What is it? What's up, Tim?
Uh,
It was funny you had your camera on, so you were on the intro there for a minute.
oh, was it? See. Oh,
Yeah, if you don't turn your camera off, it puts you up in the corner. You'll see yourself.
God.
I sent some links.
I had my pants on or not.
Tony said he'll try to jump in soon. I wonder what Sean's doing.
Turn your volume up on your mic. A widge.
Is that better?
Better.
Yeah, for some reason it was turned like almost all the way down.
You must have been on StreamYard or something. Once you go to platform changes this for some fucking reason.
Wonder what Sean's doing. I didn't talk to him in a minute.
Yeah, me neither. Well, last weekend, of course. But
Yeah, I ain't talked to him since then. Mike's up to.
Yeah, what's Mike up to? Try to get him. Did you send Mike a link?
Yeah, he looked at it. I don't know if he'll come in. He hasn't really came in the last few weeks. I noticed.
Yeah.
Well, he's getting ready to go on that South Florida crap though, so I don't know if he's on his way or
Oh
what.
no, is he going?
As far as him and Dan keep saying they are, yeah. I'm assuming they are.
That should be good content. Well, hope they all stay safe.
Yeah, I actually am starting the meter read this week, so I won't even be able to. That's why I said I wouldn't be able to go to it this year.
I'll be watching the live streams, but yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a bad 2 months, dude. I hate meter read time. And I'm taking control of it this year too, because last year it was just a clusterfuck. So I got two guys, because our company actually has what they call travelers. And these
Yeah.
guys literally just live on the road.
Oh shit.
It's like single dudes with no, I don't think there's any girl travelers, but all the guys that are on that do it, there's like 6 or 7 of them. And all
So
they
you
do is stay on the road 24/7. And they just
sort
go
of be
wherever
like
they're needed.
my kind of job.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, if you don't have a kids or anything, and like say you're like 20 in your early 20s, it's actually not a bad route to go because you don't have to pay any housing or anything. You're pretty much living out of hotels that you don't have to pay for.
Yeah.
Because even on the weekends, they pay for your hotel when you're off. So
Holy shit, really? That's a lot of money.
you could stack up quite a bit of money. You're not paying for gas or anything. I mean, you're just pretty much paying for a little bit. Plus, you get $140 a week towards food.
Oh, way money.
So
I
you
just
don't.
gotta get my savings back up. That's all I gotta fucking do.
So yeah, it's not a bad route to go if you're single with no kids or a family, or you know what I'm saying, like especially if you're a younger person.
Yeah.
But I got 2 guys coming from out of town that are travelers that are going to be down here for 3 weeks,
All right.
and then possibly 2 more guys from nearby cities, maybe 3, because it's a lot, dude. There's like 40 or 50,000 meters that we have to go and read. I mean, that's a lot because
That's a lot.
one person can average maybe about 1,000 a week, so it's a lot. So
A lot of walking time.
yeah, it is. And then there's a lot of, like you'll get a lot of addresses that are just all spread out everywhere. There's just, you know what I'm saying? There's no way to get. It's not an easy thing. And like some of them are really easy. You walk into a neighborhood, you just go down one side, come back up the other, you're done
Yeah.
on the streets. And then there's other ones where the addresses, the houses are those ones that are every quarter mile and have a half-mile long driveway in front of them.
Hmm.
And then half of them have gates, so you can't even get into them. Those
Really?
ones I just marked, no access, gate locked. Go to the next one.
Walk on.
Well, what's up, Jody?
Hey, Jody. How you doing, buddy?
what pisses me off is I hate when people have a driveway that's like a quarter mile, half mile long from the front of their house. They have a gate and everything. I understand the privacy thing, but have a fucking doorbell or something at the gate to let people know you're there.
Or a buzzer, yeah.
Something. And
Yeah.
none of them, there's this one street that has nothing but houses like that. There's like 30 houses on that road like that. Not a
Yeah.
single one of them have anything on their gates to get in contact with anybody in the house. So every year we go down that street, no access on all of them.
Well, I used to have, I think it was about A&a-half driveway. I had 2 cattle grids. That was a fucking wild ass thing. When I had the blue healer, she used to let me know if anybody's coming down the driveway or coming in the driveway. And she wouldn't let you out of the car if she didn't know you at all.
Oh,
She
there's
would rip
one,
teeth up and fuck.
there's one place I go to where the cows meet you at the gate.
Yeah, that's
They'll
what
come running up to the
that's what
gate,
they
but they'll let you in though.
yeah, that's what these did. We had about, I don't know, 50 head. And when they went away, the owners went away, I would watch them or feed them. And they knew what time feeding time was. You know what I mean? It was pretty cool. They loved their fucking molasses.
But yeah, I'm taking control of it. I talked to my new boss and I told him, I said, just send me all the paperwork. I said,
Yeah.
I'll take care of it. 'Cause he
Well,
was
if you're
like,
organized, it's a lot easier when you're organized. A lot fucking easier.
well, and then he was like, he goes, you mind working 4 10s and then 10 on Friday? I was like, yeah, I don't mind that because that's what I did last year. And he was like, well, you can work a little bit on Saturday too, right? And I was like, no, dude, I'm busy on the weekends. I'm not working on Saturday too. Fuck that. I'm already doing 10 hours of overtime.
I don't work weekends, man. That's my fucking time.
What's up, Laura? Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, if I wouldn't have gone into doing a new channel and everything where I have priorities on the weekends that
Yeah,
I need to do. Like I have to get into the server. I can't be missing weeks on end in the server. Otherwise they'll kick me out of it. You know, if I
yeah,
don't stay active for so many days out of the week, which is at least minimum 2 days, which is on the weekends.
yeah.
I play Friday and Saturday nights. So yeah, I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, well, I got priorities on the weekends too. I got to be the what's the name when everybody's logs. But he takes the piss.
But I'm not working on Saturdays too. Like it's already tiring enough working 10 or 5 10 hour shifts.
Yeah.
Especially
Oh,
when you're
I got taken off the highway. I told him, I said, I'm fucking 51 years old. I don't need this shit. When I started on the highway, yeah, I was 36 years old, fucking raring to go. Nah,
so where are they putting you?
the truck's doing 100K right past you. Fuck off.
So where are they putting you? Back on a regular job site?
Yeah, just regular jobs, like regular here and there. I don't give a shit. Hey, I can live off of 3 or 4 days a week, and fucking still bring a grand home.
Oh, I
So,
got something to show Laura. Hold on. Hold on. Let me.
hey, Laura. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. I watched replays, Laura, and yeah,
Uh,
shitheads.
Reese's peanut butter cup cookies.
Oh, what? Oh man, they would be fucking awesome. I
Yeah, we
like
got.
Reese cups. Oh, fucking love them.
I had one earlier. They're pretty good. I had one this afternoon when I bought them.
They finally brought the bags over here. The little ones, the little Reese cups.
Oh, the little miniature ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they got them over here in fucking petrol stations actually, and they
Well,
got the bag.
we also have what they call Reese's Thins. Have you seen those?
Reese thins.
Yeah,
No,
they come in a bag, but they're like really thin ones. They're the peanut butter cups. But they're
never heard of
super thin and it's like just the perfect amount of chocolate and peanut butter.
them.
And they're
That
like
would
paper thin.
What my mother used to do. She used to take peanut butter cookies And right out of the oven, she used to put the Reese cups in the middle. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
And then put them in the freezer and hoping they weren't gone by the next day.
She said, "But we love you, Tim, and Justin sent me one."
Yeah, she
Oh,
loved
Laura, you'd love these cookies. You should have saw the cookie selection at Walmart today. Oh my God. Do they put these
if I find
massive,
them, I want. Ooh,
do they put these massive ass tables? I'm talking, kind of like the fold out tables,
yeah, like they do.
but these are huge ones. And they have like 30 or 40 different freaking flavors of cookies like that.
I gotta show you. I'll take a video, like a short, and show you our candy aisle. Holy fuck! They call them lollies over here. Candy or lollies in
Like
Australia.
the white macadamia nut. Oh, those are good.
Oh man, macadamia nut cook or macadamia cookies.
Yeah.
The bomb. The bomb. Fucking. I gotta wear my teeth to eat them, but they're the fucking bomb.
Yeah, I get them at Walmart
Dude.
sometimes. They're really good.
Yeah. We have a cookie over here called the Anzac cookie. Oh, fucking beautiful.
And Walmart's got these little mini pies that are like,
Mini
kind of about the
pods.
size of a coffee cup mug opening. They're about this big,
Yeah.
and they have like apple, cherry, lemon, and they're little mini pies. They come in a little metal tray and everything in a box.
I never heard of them.
Personal pies, and they're like $1 a piece.
Hmm.
And that item alone is $1 billion item.
God damn.
That's how many of those they sell. But they're very
I'll
good.
show you. I'll take a short of our candy aisle at Big W. Comparison of Walmart, Big W.
Yeah. Let's see
If I can find them cookies, I would fucking love to have that.
see mini Walmart pies.
What are the other? I like coconut cookies too, or coconut candy bars. Over here, they call them bounties. Fucking beautiful. But I like the ones with almonds in them.
Let me see.
What's that?
Hold on, I had to do the thing. So these are it right here, and they have different flavors. Well, they're only 74 cents. They
Ooh,
got
peach
peacock,
pie.
strawberry, blueberry, and they're only like this freaking big.
Wow.
And they're
And
about
can you
that
heat them
thick.
up and shit? Can you heat them up?
Yeah,
And
they come in a little metal tray inside the box and everything. Yeah, you can heat them up if you want.
wait a minute, we had them, but remember the chicken pot pie down south?
That's about the size that they are.
Yeah, we used
About
to
the
have chicken
size
pot
of
pies. Yeah, fucking loved them. My mother used to make them.
But they're really good though, especially for the price.
She used to get well, she made them from scratch. She used to make with the pastry a real thick chicken soup with big pieces of chicken and then just put it in there and fucking cook them. Oh, my mother did everything from scratch. Every fucking. She would start when we were in school, and by the time you got home, then at dinner time, they would be right out of the oven. Oh god. They don't
Yeah,
have
you
chicken
remember
pot
the
pies
little
over here.
the banquet pot pies.
Hmm.
That's about the size of those.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Now they don't even come in metal trays anymore. They come in paper trays now.
Oh yeah, because yeah, all that fucking.
Because they made them where you can
shit.
microwave them now instead of cooking them in the oven.
Fucking microwaves.
I mean, you can still cook them in the oven, but that's the way they made 'em. What's up, Abigail?
Abigail, how you doing?
Been a minute since she's been around.
Yeah. I don't like microwave. I've never owned one. Maybe I will get one because now they brought that. Well, it was pretty cool what I found in the. They just brought them over. The old Jiffy Pop. Remember the Jiffy Pops popcorn, where you
Yeah.
put it on the oven and they come up.
Yeah, you put it on the stove.
Yeah, fuck! I bought like 8 of them. They were gone in 3 days.
Why do you need a microwave for those though? You cook those on top of
No. Because they got a lot of microwave waveable popcorn over here.
Oh,
And it'd be easier like on Friday nights, when I'm just chilling and watching movies and drinking beer. Well, that's every night. Never mind. Oh boy, same good.
I actually go to Walmart sometimes and I buy they have these little jars of seasoning in the seasoning aisle. And it's like cheese and ranch and different ones, and you can put it on your popcorn. It's popcorn
Oh,
seasoning.
that's pretty good.
Ruling,
Roland,
what's
how
up?
you doing, buddy? What's up, brother?
Oh, well, I forget.
You didn't send rules one, did you?
I don't know if I'm friends with him on Facebook,
I think I am in Facebook.
but he's more than welcome to come up. I'll just put the
See,
link
if
in
you
the
get a
chat.
hold of me like 15 minutes maybe before the show, we can organize this and I can send people links you can say. But no, let's do it 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't think my link has changed. Honestly, I think the last 10 I sent you are the same link.
Check your string key.
I've never changed it, so
Then it shouldn't change it.
yeah.
I'm still not the co-host either, but 100% participation.
Well, you actually showed up on time this time.
Well, the first time I ever did it, and I'm not co-hosted. I did, man. For the last, what was it, 5, 6 weeks? Yeah, always been late. Love these so much, but I have to go. Just leave a like and have a good night. All right, take care, Abigail.
Later, Abigail. I actually turned the likes off on my videos. I was like, I don't really give a shit about likes. What's the point anymore of having those? It doesn't do your channel any good.
Yeah.
Because you used to be able to spot what a bad video was by the likes and dislikes. So if you ran across a video and it had 500 likes, but it had 2,000 dislikes, you could kind of judge, is it a clickbaity video? Is it?
Yeah, but you still get the same algorithm.
Yeah,
They
but
have
I like
the same algorithm. Doesn't matter.
I used to like to be able to see the dislike to like ratio though. Kind of gave you an idea where the audience was going that was watching the video. But now that you can't see the dislike, what's the hell's the point?
Fucked up. Yeah. Laura, get up on the damn panel. She's roasting me in the chat. Did you send one to Mars and Dan?
Well,
where am I at?
I don't know if Mars is I don't know if he's on my Facebook. What's his name on Facebook? Mars?
Mars.
Well, some people have different, they don't use their actual names on.
Did you send Matt?
Yeah, I sent him one.
I got him.
I want to say I'm friends with Mars, but
I've been friends
is it
with
Mars
so.
Trupakovic? I don't know. I probably just butchered that last name.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I got it. I'll send it to him.
Is that his last name?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm friends with him. I don't know. I got a lot of people on my fucking Facebook. I actually been blocking, dude. I've been getting all these freaking. So I was letting some of the people that were sending me friend requests over the last few weeks, I've been accepting them and letting them in just to see. But 8 out of 10 of them have been scammers, so I just been blocking all of them. God damn, dude, my Facebook has gotten flooded the last few weeks with
mine too, and I don't know them. I don't know their names.
Well, I was kind of giving it a chance of, yeah, maybe it was some people from Facebook trying to friend request me on Facebook, which I wouldn't mind, but soon as some of them started doing the scammy shit, and they're starting to get clever, right? Instead of saying, oh, how are you, or something like that, basic, right? Some chick wrote me a message and she goes, yo, have you heard about the shit that's going on? Like, that's exactly how she worded it. And I was like, what the fuck's this girl talking about? I said, what are you talking about? She goes, Biden's giving free healthcare or paying for free healthcare or some bullshit about healthcare. But the way she worded it at the beginning, it was like it caught my attention, right?
Oh my god. Rules. I sent you a link in Messenger. You want to come up?
But yeah, now they're starting to like try to talk to you like you're like an everyday person, not so much of a robot response.
Right. Sent one to Corey. Hey,
Oh,
it's
there's
fucking
Dominic.
Dom. It's that midget down south. No, I'm just kidding.
What's up,
What have I
Dominic?
missed? Anything
Midget
exciting?
down, midget down south.
Uh,
Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, it's a good weekend.
yeah,
Footy wise, but anyway.
yeah. Well, yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, Geelong lost. So
Pies
happy
2
with
weeks
that.
in a row. 2 weeks in
Yeah,
a row.
and then-
Pies win. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, then I'll watch see if my team can get up this week, and hopefully we can make it a better weekend.
Hopefully Rabbitohs do good. Did you get into the fantasy football, Tom?
I did a while back, but now it's just a little bit too complicated trying to do
Well,
that sort of
you got to pick your team.
Yeah,
But yeah, I was gonna do it because our company is
yeah, as I said, I haven't done it in about 10 years, I reckon.
me neither.
I never really
Yeah, but
played
everybody
fantasy
else
football.
around me does it. So yeah,
Yeah, it's just a big pot that you get at the end of the year.
It's
not
super
I-
popular over here, fantasy
Oh,
football.
it was in America. I was in fantasy
Yeah.
football for fucking 8 years, 10 years.
yeah. The only thing I've done the footy tipping, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I still do that at the club. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, what's up, David?
What's up, David? What's up,
Oh
bitch?
yeah, dude, fantasy football is super big over here. Like, and then you got all these online companies popping up now
Mm.
that do like an online, like they do everything virtual now for you.
Yeah, they
You
do.
can go into pools with random people, or you can set up a whole thing with your friends. And
I can play fantasy football for America too over here, like on the computer.
Mm.
I won a lot of money off of my team, Buffalo Bills, when they
Oh.
went 3 years in a row. You fuckwits, but yeah, they won AFC Championship 3 years in a row. I made shitloads, but I lost when they went to the Super Bowl and lost.
Mm.
I think David used to do fantasy football back in the day too.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
was
he
big
won
into it like I was.
430 the first time.
That's
this year.
good.
Oh, he's still playing it. Okay. Nice. And what's
Oh,
nice too is you only put like 20, 30 bucks in.
I used to
You know,
put 50.
You get enough people in there, that jackpot's pretty good size.
Oh, yeah. Our minimum to go into back home was $50.
And then you've got you've got AFL Dream Team, and that's and that's really hard to win. But the pot's 50 grand, but it's a hard one to win, I tell you.
Yeah, but just to get in the pie of it, it's fucking really good.
Yeah,
Well, in the virtual ones over here, the internet-based ones, they offer deals all the time too. Like if you put $100 in, they'll actually match your $100,
Mm.
and you'll get $200 in your pots.
Oh, what's it called? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I can't think of the name of it, but yeah, they'll match your whatever you like.
It's that guy. He does it worldwide. What's
not
his name?
Bet365.
No, a guy owns it. One guy owns it. Well, probably has players now. Fuck.
DraftKings.
Was
That's
it?
the big. Yeah, that's the big one over here. DraftKings.
Over here, it's one guy that does it. I forget what the fuck.
Yeah, FanDuel and DraftKings. Those are the two big ones over here.
Oh, we've got so many different betting companies over here.
Yeah,
too.
don't we?
There he
I mean,
is.
we got shitloads.
But
Ah.
DraftKings does those deals all the time, though. They'll match your money.
There he
What's
up,
is,
Marv?
finally.
So, Morris, how you doing, brother?
Thanks for the link, Tim.
No,
All
lookers, man. I sent one of the rules too. Because Justin 100% participation don't fucking do shit. So,
Yeah, it's not like I go on the same time every week. It's just
yeah.
it's too confusing for the audience and panel members.
You're not important enough, No.
I'll put your ass in the waiting room.
Hey, Justin. Hi, Dom.
The Marv.
Yeah, so
Fucking
what do you
co-host
reckon
in-
today, Mars? Any chance?
I just transferred some 360 footage from the other night.
Yeah,
Friday night's 66-kilometer ride.
oh, no.
Oh, I thought that was a new mic.
Yeah, on the
Fucking hell.
Master.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're getting better and better on that. It's better than the first video you did.
Yeah.
You were falling on your ass. Get on.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Fuck, it was
Hey,
hilarious. Rose.
Rolls, oh, in his Hugh Hefner outfit.
Yeah, Hugh Hefner. Where's your pipe at, Roland? Okay.
How's it going, Rolls? Ugh.
Your mic, man, can't hear you.
Yeah, he's completely silent. Just need to
Yeah,
check the
can't hear.
settings.
Ah, fuck, I need to
There you
go.
mute my
There you go. There you go.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to mute my YouTube. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're good.
No, because I must be late there, isn't it, Rules?
It's 1:30 to be exact.
Don't ever
Yes.
apologize when Tim's on the panel.
Yeah, exactly.
Frick.
So did you see what happened with Matt's scooter, Mars?
No.
Fucking dude, he took it in to get the back wheel changed on it. And they fucked his back rim all to hell.
Oh,
And it turned out it was some new tech that didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
It took him all day to figure out how to get the back tire on the thing.
fuck, no. They're not. Oh, Matt should have done it himself.
He said he couldn't figure it out. I don't.
Nah, they're not that hard.
I've changed enough tires in my life on
I
dirt
would've-
bike and four wheelers.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, but electric
Flat
scooters are
tires.
bit-
Flat
bit
tires.
different. But man, now I feel bad because I was actually gonna post when I changed the tires on my scooter. Yeah, they're either like 2-piece or they're one full solid like motor, and yeah, sometimes tires can be hard to change, but not that hard. Matt would have done it.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you got two different ones. The ones you unscrew to make the rims go like this, right? And one to you gotta pop the like old school tire lifters. How do you call them? Those. I think it's the same as a bicycle.
Yeah,
How about the
same
forks?
tire levers. Yeah,
Yeah, side levers. Yeah.
tire levers. Yeah,
What's up, TJ?
but
TJ.
yeah, no, it's
TJ.
man, that sucks.
Are you up, Justin? What?
What?
Oh, no. Okay, David said he's buffering. That's why.
Yeah,
Oh.
mine's buffering on my
Yeah.
side.
Is it?
Mine is buffering too, man.
Yeah,
Mine isn't.
Yeah.
Mine
now
is
it's good.
On YouTube? YouTube, it's buffering. Yeah.
It's come good now.
wow.
Seems
For
to be
me,
all right on
Probably
here.
our Aussie internet, Tim.
Yeah,
It probably is, bro.
Guarantee.
I don't have any buffering. It's all looking good on my
No,
side.
You got fucking
No other country like Australia can't
Tim,
even
you
get
don't
over
wanna-
30 megs up.
You know how fast Roland's internet is? It's 1 gig down, 1 gig up.
Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's
it's the
sake,
same.
just like Justin.
Hey,
Jesus.
hey, Roland, guess what they're offering here now? 5.
Why can't
5
we
gig.
get it? Why can't Australia get that?
Listen, there's only one internet company or provider that supports that, and even then, you know, you got a computer, you got a television, you got a couple of phones hanging on your Wi-Fi.
Mhm.
You got a lot of different things that connect with internet. So
What's
it's
up, Tony?
going down a little bit after that, and then usually I get like 600, 700.
I average around 940,
Well,
and that's with
They-
the bunch of shit on there. I mean, tons of
they
shit.
just
Yeah.
got a line sent from Guam to Australia, right? And that was supposed to give us gig service. Never happens. We can't get gig service here at all. The most we can get is 30 up.
Well,
35.
1 gig service in here in Florida is becoming pretty much standard. But now Frontier keeps advertising 5 gig speeds now.
We're so far all up America's ass. Why can't they give us internet like that here?
Well,
Exactly.
I'm with
We don't give hand-me-downs.
Aussie broadband. I'm getting 1 gig down and 50 up. Well, which is more.
You're getting 50 up.
Yeah, 47 up, like consistently. But the 1 gig down varies from 800, 700 down to 150. It just
Yeah.
it does
It's
my
all-
head in. I don't know how they charge for 1 gig, and it's not
Yeah.
consistent.
But that's
That's bullshit. It's like me doing your
it is
concrete and
Mars,
giving
but
you half a
it
slab.
is kind of normal. If they promise you like a gig down, it
Yeah, but
it-
not 100, not 50.
Yeah. Not
Well, see,
100.
like, mine's
At
like
least 500
Roland's.
and up, 500 and up. It should never
Well,
drop.
you got the best internet there is then, Mars, because
At the
we can't
moment,
get
yeah,
50 up
because-
here.
Yeah, because I
can't
got not from the curb to the house. I've got direct to the house.
Oh, that's why then.
Well, see,
Yeah.
like,
What's it called? FTTP or some shit.
Yeah, like
there's
Roland's-
a copper and
well, it
Right.
depends. Like, see, like here, it all goes to copper once it hits the house side of the house. But
Yeah.
that copper is such a short run that it does not affect the.
Yeah,
It shouldn't
it's-
affect your internet speed at all, to be
I
honest
don't
with you.
know. I rang up the guy that redone my Mac, and he said with Aussie Broadband, because they're getting so big, so many customers now, that it's not like a new company where you'll get the ultimate speeds, and then
Right.
after you get so many customers, it'll just drop. But still, direct to the house, it still should be faster than what it is. Like
Should be.
Then
And
there's
I
some,
reckon we should get gig service over here. Gig
we
up,
should
gig
do
down.
that.
yeah, but
Yeah,
see,
we
there's
should.
something seriously wrong there because technically, if your entire system is fiber, from my understanding, it shouldn't matter how many people are on the network. It shouldn't lose any
shouldn't.
kind of.
It shouldn't. But
but
this
but it does. That's
Bandwidth.
still it's still the same as with copper, and
Right.
because you only have like your provider is giving you that 1 gig up or down, but if you have like 4 computers playing a game or something or
Takes
streaming,
the bandwidth.
Mm.
it divides them, and what you can do is you can go on your router and then give, of course, priority to
Yeah.
to your
To the
own
main
PC,
one.
of course.
Yeah.
Give
Mine-
your best and yeah.
Mine
So
still
it's,
doesn't make sense because I only use the iMac, and it still doesn't
Well,
make
Tim
sense. And
knows
what's
my-
weird is on peak I get fast
Watch, let
speed.
me show you.
Off
On
peak
peak, I do too. On peak, I do too.
I get good
But-
speed on peak, which you're not supposed to, right? It's supposed to slow down on peak, right? Which is
Yeah.
from 7 till 11, right?
Yeah,
But,
but Mars,
yeah, I
listen,
don't
mate,
understand,
when I sometimes I do like a speed test, and I click
Yeah.
start test, and then it's all shit, and then when I refresh and do the test again, then it's all great,
Yeah,
So yeah, it's
I know
all.
what it is.
At nighttime with Starlink, I can get about 35 up. I'm still
pretty
about 300 down. In
That's
peak, I
still
get
alright.
about 150 down.
I
and
think for
maybe
Starlink
7 up.
that's pretty good, right? Because
Yeah,
it's
pretty
that's really awesome if you
but it's
think
supposed
about
to
it.
get better
Because
and better.
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's really awesome. 35 up, so that
Yeah.
means you can do you can do everything
Yep.
with that Starlink connection. Think about it, it's
It's unreal.
like, yeah,
It is.
it's like a satellite connection. It's
Yeah.
Yeah. And it has low pings, Ruin. I mean, I get pretty low pings, like maybe 15.
yeah, that's
It's
nice.
fucking bad from a satellite,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing if you.
But Elon Musk, he's saying in about a year we'll get a gig service from Starlink. Holy
Wow.
crap.
That'll
would
be,
be-
I'll be changing.
Then everybody is going to
What's-
change.
What's,
Yeah, and then it goes down.
what's ping mean? What is that? Because I've got no idea.
It's
Ping
going
is,
straight
is
from
your-
your place to the satellite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I get
like when
one to two
I'm
ping.
direct connected to you, Mars, and I'm sending out a picture or a video. It has a ping, boom. That's like what he said is 15 milliseconds. So that means yeah, you got a
Mine's
pretty
1-2 ping.
Yeah,
it-
you're
it-
pinging, you're pinging the other computer, so
Yeah.
it's how fast that it can get to there. So.
So that's
Yeah.
pretty good. And if you got 1-2 ping,
Now, this is what I average right here. And that's with 3 computers,
Justin's
a
an asshole.
tablet. No, listen to me, that's with 3 computers, a tablet, 3 Nintendo Switches, 5 cell phones, 2 smart TVs, and 2
Uh,
security
uh,
cameras.
And you got a 16
can you
ping.
do me a favor, Justin, and do the same speed test on the Google speed test?
Oh, that thing doesn't register on gig very well, but let me try it. Let me go back to it real quick.
That'll be the real
Like
test. That-
when you Google and just do speed test, the first thing that comes up from Google.
with his IP, you
hey
mean?
Dan,
I don't know. What's up,
Hey,
Dan?
Dan.
Hey, Dan.
So this is the Google one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks about the same. See,
Where's your ping at? Your ping.
that's great. That's a great speed.
I don't think this one shows the ping, or does it? I'm
No,
not
it
Yeah,
don't.
well, it does.
There it
Yeah,
is.
it's
13.
13
Oh, yeah, 13, yeah.
latency.
Excuse me.
So yeah, it's not that far out.
Yeah, well, that's the same, about the same, eh? So that's nice. That's a really good, connection.
It's nice.
I give Tim shit when I drop below 900. I'll be like, man, I'm at 890. I'm having a shit day today.
Dickhead.
What's up, Dan? What you up to?
Not much, bro. Matter of fact, I think our internet speeds here are garbage. Let me pull up ping tester.
Come to
Run,
Australia.
Shane.
Has Frontier made it in your guys' area yet?
Oh
That
my
is-
god.
Dude, they've been laying fiber everywhere around here.
All right, let me show you what I'm rocking
Only-
here.
I can get fiber right now to my house, but I'm not going to get them speeds, Justin, or a gig service with fiber over here.
That's only because your internet company's throttling you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're throttling the whole country.
Oh my god, get off my top speed. There you go. There you go.
That's not bad.
Nah,
That's actually decent. I mean, most
what
people-
you paying for
upload
that
good.
then, Daniel?
What's that? Oh god, I don't know what our internet. I don't know what we pay for it here. I mean, it's high speed data, but it fluctuates because of the area. We're next to all the colleges, and it's constantly just being hammered by the students. So
So your bandwidth goes low. for
yeah,
you.
yeah. At some points, like not on Saturdays. Everybody's out partying right now. But if it was like a normal Monday through Friday, boy, it'd just be like.
You
Yeah.
got the Google update as well. I just updated
But
mine.
you got a low ping, so fucking 9 ain't bad.
Yeah, and that's from Miami. Mine was 13 for Miami.
And what you're paying for your internet, Justin?
It's 150 a month.
Oh shit!
Dollars.
Mine costs.
I'm paying like 70 euros. We got euros over
Mm.
here in Europe.
Yeah,
And
just
That's
that's
about 100. That's about 100 Australia.
But
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah,
but
and-
you
but
saw
then
how
you-
much stuff I have running off of it.
yeah.
So
But,
that's why I
I,
went with the best I could get.
I
Yeah,
pay
of
138,
course.
138 a month.
it's not too bad. Yeah, mine's 150. Freaking
Ah,
Aussie.
the upload is mostly the keyword from the internet providers.
Yeah,
That's
my
where the
upload I'm
money
happy
is.
with. Download sucks. But
Oh,
then
I
it's
love uploading
good
videos to
sometimes.
YouTube.
800-900 download is all right when it's at 800-900.
Yeah, but still, man, you're kicking the fucking videos
Dude,
out pretty fast.
When I
You
do
know
a
what I mean?
5-10 minute video upload to YouTube, I don't even see it. It's just, and then
Yeah, same
YouTube's
here.
rendering it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then wait on YouTube to make it 4K. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, bro, that is the worst. Sometimes it takes like 15 hours. I'm like, what? in
And then
tarnation's
sometimes it's
going
like
on here?
20 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes it's like 7 minutes. I'm like, what? What
Uh,
happened?
And what
just went
sucks
down
is,
here?
what sucks
That
is
ain't
when your
bad.
video is rendered really low, everybody that's coming to watch it at the beginning when you first release it, they're
Right.
seeing the shitty quality.
Exactly.
By the time it gets to the good quality, everybody's done watched it.
Yeah, and then they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh, great video." I'm
Yeah.
like, "Dude, you didn't even watch it," and it's like, what it was entirely meant to be watched, and that's why
but,
they're like,
don't
"Oh,
you wait to put it out?
Oh,
fuck
wait,
no,
yeah.
bro!
Before
I
it-
just want to upload it and be done with it. I don't want to like."
Yeah,
Right.
but you can
No,
say,
you gotta wait
okay,
for it to process.
do it in an
Join-
hour.
Yeah, you can just schedule it.
Well,
Oh,
shit, the internet speed I had before, this is God. Starlink is God for me.
Mhm.
Because I had
Yeah.
like down, fucking not even one up.
Rue,
Tim would have negative up.
when have I
Yeah.
ever done anything that would have progressively helped my YouTube channel in a positive way? Ever?
Ah,
Well,
I
that
think
little that little skit of the bike at the beginning of your movie.
I go against all the grain, bro, on everything. People tell me all the time, "Oh, just wait to upload it." No, I just want it up and done. It's off my phone. I don't have to worry about it. If that's your fault, if you watch it as soon as I drop it, I
That's
didn't
your
tell you to.
MacBook, Tony.
Do you clear your cache and your cookies and everything, Dan, off your phone?
What I don't know. I don't even care until my phone starts giving me warnings like, "Oh, you used
It will
up
give you.
yeah, you've used up 2 terabytes." Well, I'm deleting it all. Then I don't need any.
Yeah, it'll be mostly catch.
Hey,
Jesus
Dan,
Christ.
did you hear about E-Skate in, I think, LA or something?
Mm-mm.
E-Skate Con or something it's called? Massive gathering for E-Skate riders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
huge.
In
You've got a-
California.
got a guy that's in my video. He's actually over there. Two Aussie guys are over there. They did some footage and stuff. A fucking lot of skateboard riders.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty big apparently.
I haven't been on my board in like a week. I should probably get out there and get on it.
Nah, you need to buy one of them, Dan. EUC, mate.
Bro, I'm not trying to die. I have 4 hernias.
Come on, you
man.
won't die, man.
You fucking
E-
ride
Every,
motorcycle,
every,
you-
every,
and you-
wait. Everybody says that until I hit the ground with a hernia that's popped out and I blow out my internal organs.
you
And then they're
ride
like,
a-
"Oh,
ride a
how
motorcycle.
did he die? He blew out his
Man.
large intestine
Yeah.
falling on his skateboard."
I got
Oh.
yeah, well, exactly. You can do it on a skateboard as
Fucking
well.
And
I
you can do it
saw-
on a motorbike too. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
even
it.
gonna lie. I saw Dan's hernia when he came down here to meet me.
Have you
Hey,
seen my
That shit
feet?
was bad.
Hey, look, I'm gonna see what happened last time I wrote my what's it called? My how do you call those shit things in English?
Whatchamacallit is a chocolate bar.
The the
E-bike?
rollerblades.
rollerblades?
Rollerblades, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm
Look, I got
sorry.
a new one.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
another one.
I
Jesus
got a new one
Christ.
right there, bro.
Well, it's not as fucking bad as the other one.
Gone.
It's not as bad as the other one.
I don't
Fuck me,
even
dude.
know how I get these things. It's just they form, and then I'm like, "What the fuck?"
It's normal, Daniel. When you're getting older, you get all kinds of shit.
Not 4, bitch.
They usually come one by one, but
You
Yeah.
need one of them
I
for your
had two.
rollerblades. One of them for your rollerblades rules.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
to be
yeah.
to be
Yeah,
fair
well,
though,
I should have worn them.
What? Nobody likes half crescent fucking helmets anymore.
yeah, but to be
Come
fair
on.
though, Dan has had a lot of medical issues that he shouldn't be having at his
Yeah.
age.
Well,
So-
it was probably because of what happened at the bar, but
But it's good he listened to me, eh? I told him, Daniel, stop eating all that fat food and you
Hey,
lazy
hey.
bastard. And now you
What do
see
you
him
mean stop? He
posting
still does.
eat healthy. So yeah.
Well,
he's
he's
on the-
eating more healthier, yes.
he's eating healthy. I mean, fuck, you see that
I have a
Cajun?
neck.
oh,
I have a neck with muscle. Look.
Yeah, you look like me
What?
now a little bit.
I can actually see your neck now, Dan. That's pretty.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks, Tim. That means a lot.
Such
I have
a
an
dick.
Adam's apple. Look.
We can see it.
Now we know for
Hey,
sure he's
You look a
good.
lot different when I used to be on your lives. Remember?
If you,
Yeah, you look a lot fucking different from back then.
if you
Wow.
whack on a wig some makeup, you could pass as a lady boy.
Oh, rub the nipple. Hashtag.
Rue, what's been up, Rue, man? You and YouTube seem to have a love-hate relationship, my guy. What's going on?
With me?
Yeah. One
well,
week you're
well,
like, I love YouTube, and the next week you're like, fuck everything. I'm gonna burn this bitch to the ground.
I'm not sure what you're talking about now.
What with your live
Yeah,
stream?
I'm not sure.
Oh, the live stream. Yeah, I am. I'm like in the middle of yeah. Do I still like YouTube or of course I like all the contacts with you guys, you know, and
Yeah. Yeah.
that's mainly yeah, well, the biggest thing I like about YouTube. And yeah, you know, a lot of people are doing the same lately. Yeah, you start
Yeah, just
a
change your channel,
stream
mate.
and
Drone TV and other shiz. That's it. Incorporate it.
yeah,
That-
but I don't have a lot of. I'm still thinking about
you
what
can
I
have-
should
You know,
put out there. You know.
You know what really sells? Penis enlargement videos.
Ah, mate, I know. Tell me about it, mate. I'm sitting here half naked.
That's my point. You can talk about techniques to enlargement like jelking. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, bro.
I also think I need a girlfriend that does yoga.
Right.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
need that.
In really
yeah.
skimpy clothing.
Yeah. Come on the
Yeah.
show with you in a bikini.
Sell
Yeah.
it. Sell it,
Right.
Rue.
And
You're
they-
gonna sell it. Sell it.
spandex.
Right.
Spandex.
Yoga
Yeah.
pants with
Get Maria
creases.
to do some Brazilian dancing, mate. That'll get you a lot of views. I guarantee.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not when
Telling you.
I do it, Mars. I'm into it,
Yeah,
but
you'll probably get more fucking views. What are you talking about?
Right. Look. If you have a
Right.
hot girlfriend, exploit her for views. What are you doing, sir?
exactly, mate.
Fucking hell.
Exactly.
They grow. Women grow. They're just like, look at, I have boobs, and we're
Mhm.
like, oh my god, that's amazing, titties.
Titties. But sometimes I try to. Well, last week I hadn't much to do, and I thought, okay, let's stream, boom, stream, boom, stream, boom, stream, and see what happens. Yeah, well,
Yeah, nothing.
yeah, you get a couple of views.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it.
Rue, we are men. We could invent the fucking wheel and it could change the world, and people would be like, wow, the wheel invented by a man. And then a week later, nobody would give a shit. But if a chick did
Exactly.
it and she had her tits out and talked about it for a year, every dude would watch.
Yeah.
I would watch.
Chicks, you have
But
tits.
that's
use 'em.
why, listen, mate. That's why I invented my website.
I
And,
see.
and it's a little bit of you can do every no, not one mother freaking bastard is going to
don't care.
interrupt you there because everything, yeah, well,
Yeah.
doesn't get recorded. It is
Mhm.
live,
We have had
but
a
yeah,
lot of fun
people don't want to come in there because
watching
well,
porn.
they're afraid to. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm not sure why they don't come in there, but I'm putting
Because
it
it's not
out the
YouTube.
links. But
Rue, you could always do what Tim did and just start an OnlyFans with himself.
I have OnlyFans. You don't know
I'm
that?
even thinking about all
You don't
only.
But
Oh
he
man,
does it-
I
he does
got
it
a
with
lot
himself.
of sexy, I got a lot of sexy pictures, mate, and you know,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, Tim, that's the last time watching your only streams, buddy. I'll pop in. He's like, what do you want me to put in my bum next?
No,
I was like, oh shit, I gotta get
Oh,
on.
the last one. Yeah.
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 I was
watched it
naming
on my
weird
way to
shit.
work.
I was
I
naming
watched it.
weird shit. I'm like, put the oscillating fan in your butt, bro.
Oh my fucking god.
You got a pineapple? Go seek out the fridge.
Oh god. Take the fucking cover off first.
Yeah.
But if you guys really want to know my OnlyFans, it's simple. You just type in my name on OnlyFans, and you'll probably find me.
Ah, I'm thinking about getting on there too.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm-
The in shape, out of shape guy, you know?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like a 15 euro monthly subscribement, and then
Yeah.
well, then you can see a lot of then.
All right,
demos.
tomorrow I will have one. Dad Bods Anonymous. That's what it's gonna be.
Head Bods Anonymous. Fuck it though.
What? Women can sell pictures of their feet. I'm gonna sell pictures of my tummy.
Yeah, well, I'm
That's it.
sending my socks to you, Daniel. How much you wanna?
Yeah, fuck me, dude. You can pay $50,000 for a brawl.
God damn it.
And
man.
Justin, you can be Smedium Express. That'll be your OnlyFans name. What's a Smedium Express, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked, Justin. Let me tell you all about it.
All right.
Well, for the ladies, it's pretty simple to make some money. Well, gotta be
Oh
honest.
man, if I was a woman, I would be fucking rich.
I would be a hooker. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Florida, we
yeah.
actually have a legitimate thing called professional cuddler. You can hire yourself out to cuddle
Ah.
people.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
I remember
God.
that.
like a
It is-
huggy bear.
100%
We got a thing
legal.
over here. We got a thing over here called Rent a Dad
Oh, that's pretty pimp, dude.
or Rent a Husband or fucking shit like that.
Yeah. What we need here is like a rent a punch in the face.
Yeah.
I'd get hired a lot by people, bro.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
what can you do with that other?
With
that,
what?
Yeah, you can hire a huggy bear or something.
Yeah, professional cuddler. So
A huggy bear?
there's a lot of rules and standards to it. Like
Yeah,
you're-
yeah. So it's
not allowed
like
to
a
be
Thai
fully-
massage or
Yeah, well, no, you can actually cuddle the person. You're just not allowed to be fully naked. Both of you have to have a decent amount of clothes on to do it. Like there's rules of engagement, but you can join websites where they actually allow you to hire yourself out as a professional cuddler. It's
You
interesting.
guys ever see Matt's OnlyFans video he did?
No, no, I have to see this though.
Watch.
Yeah. Fucking Bulk Brogan. What?
What about making a thing, a website called Rent a Throat Punch?
That's what I'm saying. Why can't we just
I could do that.
rent a punch in the face? You know?
Rent a Throat Punch.
Yeah. Dom,
Something this is going wrong.
you look like a perfect candidate for the rent a I bet you got a nasty right hook to somebody's throat, buddy. You look like you got a look at the size of your fist. What the hell, man? There's more meat on that than a fucking sausage cake. And in somebody's world, Mister could kill me with one punch. Calm down over there, sir.
damn it.
Fuck.
I know, and I haven't even had anything to drink yet. Just wait. 3 more days. Wait, 4 more days, and I'll be at Hash Bash.
Oh, you're gonna be a hatchback, so you're not going to the South Florida.
God damn, man. Fuck it all up, bro.
I should have asked you in Messenger.
Jeez.
Fuck,
Let
hey,
him
that
rip,
charger-
Tim.
That charger sounds good, but I think you should check the timing on it.
Dude, it's not even ours anymore. I told Ron what it would take to get it running.
Yeah.
Ron didn't want to listen to me. I told him it would require the most minimal, at most $500, bro, to get that car running again. And he wouldn't listen to me. And he traded it for like nothing to some guy who then brought it to his buddy's junkyard and they just threw some parts on it. Of course, it cranked right up. And I was like,
Mhm.
Did you hear the missing?
I mean, we already knew that it had a valve train problem on the one side, right? So we know that that's a valve issue that needs to be addressed. When somebody rebuilt the left side of the valves, one of them was sticking pretty bad, causing a misfire. But
Okay.
it was hitting every third time. So we know it runs. It just they need to figure out what's going on with that one side on the valves, which is super simple. So
That's nothing.
right.
You could just hear it when it was idling. Yeah.
Yes.
And when you hit it,
But
and
when you hit it, bro, that motherfucker sounded rowdy as fuck.
Yeah,
I was like,
that sounded good, yeah. But when it was idling, you could hear it.
7.2 liters of just motherfucker drinking fuel.
Mhm.
7.2.
Yeah, for 22 years not been started, it did well.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
7.2 liters.
Yes, bro. She was
Yeah,
hungry.
440.
Ooh.
440 SE Sport Edition Dodge Charger, 1973.
Ah, wait, Dodge Charger. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was
Just think if you stroked that board and stroked it, fuck me.
Oh well,
What-
see, we don't know, dude. It might have been already stroked out. I mean, we don't know if it was bored already either, because remember, it had all that work done to it already.
Yeah.
Somebody had it.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it had 10 grand worth of race parts in it. So
And
It was like-
I was just gonna ask what kind of fuck.
I'd assume they would have done it.
They would have, yeah.
like headers and
Oh yeah,
heads
no, it
were
had
all-
competition headers on it, bro. It had hooker headers. It had
Yeah.
you
Hoosier
look at it-
tires. I mean, dude, it had thunder packs on the bottom of it. Somebody went all out with some loud ass thunder packs on the bottom of it, bro.
It had a performance plus intake or
Well, it
performance plus-
had a lot of work done to it, man. I mean,
Yeah,
it was
been-
cammed out. It had bro, it was somebody
But did it run?
well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
This sounds good.
Yeah, we can
Sound-
pull it up. Rue, I'm just gonna share the
I got
Yeah.
Oh yeah, somebody share it. I don't care, just share it.
with my internet, it might be, or I'll send it to you, Justin.
Dan, if they spent 10 grand on it 22 year ago,
Mm-hmm.
that's a fair bit of fucking work done to that motor.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah. Dude,
So
all
you'd
the
assume
stickers
it-
on all the
or,
stickers that
yeah.
were on the back that we saw that were
Moroso,
on the trunk.
Moroso.
When they popped it, I was like, every sticker. I started looking around the car and I found every sticker that was up there. So I
I
was like, oh,
remember.
dude, somebody put a ton of work into this car, bro. Ridiculous amount of work.
I saw that intake and fuck yeah, he put some money into it, and the carb that was on it. Fuck me
Poly
dead.
fuel system, bro.
Yeah.
Race cell
Yeah,
in
I
the rear.
saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Look at the
Yeah.
fucking Holly on that. Fuck me dead.
What carb is on there?
Don't look at that down there.
It was a Holly.
Oh, yeah.
What's
I have
Is that,
Holly.
let me guess, is that an 850?
that?
The carburetor?
I don't know, dude. I
850
never got
Holly?
enough chance. I never got enough chance to really look it over before Ron traded it.
It looks like an 800 or an 850.
I got the same engine. I had the same engine in my.
Look at the fucking Performance Plus intake. Fuck me dead. That's a lot of money
But
right
look,
there.
everything is still on the car. It all works. Look at the fuel
Yeah.
pressure. Look at the fuel pressure sensor. All this was on the car and we gave it to him, dude. Like it literally took nothing to get this car going. I'm pretty fucking happy. Yeah, I bet you are, buddy. You got a car for like
No
fucking
shit.
$2
You
grand worth of a trade.
You got
That's an
a
850. I think that's an 850 across the line right there.
looks like it, yeah. 850 double pumper.
Yep. That's a lot of fucking money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
especially
well,
in the day,
soon over here, soon you can't go in any city with those cars anymore. They want it all electric.
All electric. Yep.
They're
That's
trying
what they
here.
want.
They're trying here in the States.
They
it's
want it
gonna
all
happen. It's
electric,
gonna happen.
non-carbureted.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna happen. They don't want any pollution much in the.
Yeah, but do you know what the EGR valve fucking does? Take that off. Take the cap off and see how much residual is on that.
Yeah,
You
it's,
take yours, Mars, off. You'll see. It's not going to be clean. You can never make it clean unless it's a water-fueled engine.
Mm.
No.
Ah, well, that's what they're all. Yeah, well,
And if they want to help the
what the
environment,
big.
they need to do it to trucks and
talk is
public
about.
transport first, not, us consumers. We should be
Mm.
last, not,
Yeah,
we've got to
but,
now not have
that ain't gonna happen,
motorized
Mars,
vehicles. They're going to be
because,
electric. They get fucked.
Take EGR valves off the fucking motors. Take them off. Because they think that it saves everything. All these, no, it don't. It fucking just.
No,
Over,
no, it's
over
the other
here
way
in
around,
Europe,
Tim. You
in
take
Europe,
the
we
EGR valve
already-
off, it's more pollution.
but
Yeah,
over
well,
here,
I took it and I honed it and used it as a catch can, air catch can, gave me more air to the intake.
That's why, like,
Well,
for
I mean,
here, if
that's
you get a
essentially what-
roadworthy, you got to have your EGR valve.
Yeah, I
But
just
Tim-
honed it out and put it
Tim-
straight to the
Tim-
intake, got more air.
Tim, but essentially that's all the pairing system does, bro. The EGR is
Yeah.
almost just like a pairing system. All it's doing
Right.
is recirculating the fumes so that you get more efficiency out of it. Right? You're not spewing that extra fumage out of the exhaust as opposed to just recirculating it, which is
You-
which to me, I guess, can cause more efficiency, but at the same time also opens up a whole new world of trains for the problem or the user, because then it's like when the EGR system has a problem, it has nowhere to push that. It's like
Tell
positive
me about
crankcase
No,
ventilation.
you know how
would-
much money a
To let your EGR valve, you get a bit more
shizzle
power
thing
too.
cost me?
right.
I have a Mercedes diesel engine powered Sprinter. I think you got them too in the
Oh, the
USA.
vans, yeah, we got them
Van,
here.
a van,
We got
yeah,
them here
that's-
too.
Yeah, that's my daily driver. And when that EGR clap doesn't measure something
Uh-huh.
right, you get an immediate. Well,
Yeah.
all your
Yeah,
system
you'll have a
is going
sensor.
down.
So-
You got three
So
gears left, and
so,
it's just
well,
basically a big shit.
it doesn't just
Mm,
throw
yeah.
it into limp mode. If you're lucky, it doesn't hit limp mode. But what happens is then the car starts getting confused, like the O2 sensor, and just starts throwing fuel at
Right.
the engine to keep
Yeah.
it running.
And then
Right.
I also have like the AdBlue,
Sure.
and I'm not sure if you got AdBlue also.
Blue. What's that?
Yeah. That's to minimize the NOx.
Yes, we
Yeah.
have that in the States. You have to start putting that in your diesel.
Yeah, I've seen
cars.
it here.
Diesel in your.
Really?
It's
Might
an
not be
it's
in
an extra
Queensland.
tank, you know, and you
We've
put
got it
some.
here too. Yeah, for diesel.
All right, I never.
I mean, it's gotten to a point now where people are using cooking oil in their diesel trucks here.
Mhm.
They're going to restaurants and purchasing all the cooking oil so they can run their diesel trucks.
Wow. Wow.
But you can do that on a modern engine because
Mhm.
then yeah, you can, but you have to rebuild it. So
Yeah,
to
one.
speak.
Like on your
Mm.
modern cars, your EGR valve is important, otherwise your car won't run. On your older cars, like my white one, mate, I can delete that EGR valve.
Yeah.
It'll-
My 2000
it'll
my
let you run-
2002, I
it'll run
deleted
faster
my
and-
2002. I deleted it, and then I just made it more air into the intake. Gave me more air.
Because Mars, you're carbureted.
Yeah, carburetor.
Right.
Once
Carbureted.
Yeah,
There's- you could
right.
take the whole bullshit off and it would run like a top.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
what-
have
Better
to-
than if it had it on there.
Right.
But I do have to have it on for roadworthy. Once I get the roadworthy,
Mhm.
I can delete
Yeah,
it and go back to
exactly,
old.
Mars.
You
That's
can
the
change-
same here. If you don't have it on, like everything you do,
You have to be able to undo.
Yeah, yeah.
But if
Because
I have
else
a car,
it
I
wouldn't
take
get
it off
through
the other
the.
car, it won't
I
run.
did the same thing, Morris. I did the same thing. I got my roadworthy done, then took it and put a
And then
piece of
lower
air
it down
can on it
again.
and used it as an air catch can. It
Yeah,
was sort of
it's
like a mini turbo straight to the intake.
So that's what's nice about Florida is we don't have emissions control testing here. They don't care. You can run open header exhaust on your trucks. and
Yeah,
cars
they
here.
don't.
give
Yeah,
a
I know.
fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
don't
give
care.
a shit.
They don't give a shit what you do here, bro. You could be
Oh,
blowing
yeah,
that's
clouds
cool.
of smoke, and they'd be like, "All right, that's cool."
And this is
It
why
is
I
over
told-
here, man. It's a big
Like-
thing over here.
Like the lights, you put the lights on that motorbike
Mhm.
on that other video of you, Dan. Eh?
Yep.
And,
Yeah, well, okay, so
if
the-
you do that here,
There are rules to that, and yes, we
Oh.
do have laws in place for that. I'm only allowed to ride with green on. It cannot be any state official color, so no red,
Red or
no
blue.
blue.
yeah, but no red and
none of
blue
that
because
stuff, bro.
of
I
the
can't even run
police.
multicolor.
Same here.
Like sometimes they put two colors together to make a different color, like off color, like purple. It'll turn on
Mhm.
two different sets of LEDs so that it creates purple, but unfortunately that brings in red and blue to create
Yeah.
purple, so I
Yeah.
can't run those. You know,
Yeah.
so I'm limited to just stuff like green.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, well, that's.
I can
yeah,
even
that's
get hassled
interesting.
on that because I've got little LED lights on those pedals.
Mm-hmm.
They flash red and blue. I can actually be pulled over and like for same sort of thing, illegal colors,
Mm-hmm.
same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's yeah, and but over here it's all the same, you know. In the USA, you have different laws in different states, and that's
Sure.
so yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Turning it
god.
off.
It's a godsend to be honest with you, Rube, because every car I've ever had, none of the EGR systems worked on. It seems like after 10 years old, they all just crack and all the hoses start breaking apart.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna pay what it costs to fix all the EGR systems on those cars, so they go to junkyards at that point.
I
You
do.
know? Well, but most of the people here don't have that
Yeah,
kind of money, bro. They're
but,
broke.
Yeah, I know, but I have to do it because else, yeah, well, it's not roadworthy, you know. In
Mm.
Europe, those things are, yeah, they're not thinking about.
What happened to me on my green car? One of the hoses that goes into fucking something, I forgot what, into the throttle body, and I was getting this flash on my screen, like the motor symbol. All right, so I went to my mechanic mate and found out it was leaning out in bank B. And I thought, what the fuck is bank B? What was a
O2
fucking
sensor.
vacuum hose? Yeah, vacuum hose.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
was.
sensor
It's from
effect, yeah.
Oh
factory,
my
they put
God.
shit
Yeah, so-
fucking-
So
yeah, Tim.
the
Shit fucking
problem-
vacuum hoses. So my mate put a decent fucking hose on, and now it'll never have an issue ever again.
So that's what ends up happening though, is those problems end up becoming troubleshooting tracer problems. Is that
Yeah.
you're getting a lean sensor on a bank 1 sensor 1 or bank 2 sensor 2, right? In your case, it would be rear sensor. So there's normally a car has, if it has one exhaust that meets as a Y flange and then goes out as one pipe, there's normally two O2 sensors. Right.
Mhm.
So there's one near the front of the engine, which normally is half at the elbow, and then you got the one that's
Man.
like halfway down before it meets the catalytic converter, right?
Yes.
Or
Right.
after. It's normally before the cat or
Normally
after the
before
cat because it has to register the fuel
Before
metering.
the
But
cat.
the point is that you could be getting a sensor problem back here that's being created by something up
From-
here. So you
right.
think it's your O2 sensor, so you change your O2 sensor, go, fuck, that's not it. And then you go up to the front, you're like,
Listen, oh, listen,
yeah.
listen. How once I had a broken light, broken brake light on the back, and I was having how do you call them? Trailer on the back of you know,
Trailer
like click click, and I put it in, and oh yeah,
Yes.
that what my trailer had a broken
wire.
backlight, and all the computer in the car went nuts. I had 3 gears. Yeah, well,
damn.
go to the nearest, you know, all the camping lights. And
Thinking you got all
the-
these electrical problems.
everything
Right.
because of a broken tail light. You know,
Mhm.
actually. It really it happened, and that's yeah. That's they said to me in the well the dude, you know, like you do then. You know, the man that's getting his hands dirty. He said, "Yeah, yeah, that's a flaw." Yeah, yeah. They didn't think about it, you know. Yeah. Well,
Mm.
no, they
Yeah, but these
Yeah,
days it's so easy. They just
broken headlight, mate, and
plug into the computer and it'll tell them where the problem is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
actually,
simple when we
broken
get
headlight,
carburetors.
Mars.
I just did a discussion about that.
I saw your video. You were talking
Mars,
about the
yeah, about-
carburetors.
Well, not just carburetors, bikes that are older than 10 years old. It's like I don't mind when somebody brings me a bike that has issues like that because to me they're all simple engines. There's not much to them. Even
Mhm.
fuel injected is simple. The problem is when you start running into problems that are electrically created. So
Yes,
Right.
when you start having problems
exactly.
that are like, oh, your
Exactly.
ECU is having a problem, and now it's not telling
Yeah.
you your
Yeah.
fuel injectors
Mm.
when to fire and ping,
Right.
and you know, it's just causing the fuel pump not to build up a closed loop, so it's not creating the proper pressure. And so we run into those things, and it's like, well, I can't fix your bike now, bud, because it's got electrical issues, you know.
Yeah,
But when it
yeah.
comes to carburetors, you're just well,
Yeah,
Mars
that's-
knows they're
that's
fucking
simple.
simple.
Yeah,
They're
that's
Yeah, they're
simple.
simple. I love
simple.
I
You
love
know, it's
carburetors.
like-
You're
I
fucking-
agree.
I don't.
But
So
that's the thing. Like I said, you got a broken tail light, and your car is only having 3 gears because it's having a flaw on a freaking brake light. You know.
Mhm.
Can you drive to the nearest garage? Yeah, fuck. Of course I can. But what's happening here? And then you go, you're losing like 3-4 hours, you know, because
Yeah, and
they
then
hook it
charge
up.
you $400,
They hook it up to the
$500
computer. Yeah,
one
yeah,
fucking
we don't
globe to
see.
pass.
yeah,
My Camaro at one time, if it went down, I was doing about 80. No, it's 60, sorry.
you
But,
fucking rebel. I was like 80. Whoa.
Yeah. But all of a sudden it went down to like 20. I couldn't go over 20. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I took it to my buddy's house. I said, it's got to be the carburetor. Maybe something's there.
Yeah.
We took it apart, did all that fucking work for one little float pin.
Yeah.
Mm.
A fucking
yeah,
float
yeah.
pin.
Yeah, but that's but you got to understand, man. That's part of doing meticulous maintenance with carbs. You can't expect a carb to last for years, bro. Parts wear out just like anything else, man.
Well, you got to
So,
have maintenance.
well,
Yeah.
that's my point. Is like at some point you got to go, okay, the bike is not running at its true efficiency. I need to rebuild the carb. Carb kits are like $20. You know, just
Yeah,
pull it apart,
yeah.
rebuild it,
Yeah,
check your
that's
float
And it's the
measurement, and
easiest
slap it
thing to
back
do.
together. You know, and you're
Easiest
done.
thing to do.
Exactly. So it's like I don't feel bad when people bring me carburetor stuff. I'm like, oh no, it only runs on choke. It's like, well, did you clean the carbs? No. Well, why
Yeah.
not? Well, I don't know how to do all that. It's like, dude, just take the tank off, pull the carbs, man.
Oh my God.
There's a
Fuck
thousand,
that.
there's a million YouTube videos of how to clean your car. All right, don't worry. I'll charge you $120 an hour, bro. Leave it here. I got you.
That's how I learned how to clean the one
boy.
on my lawnmower. I just watched a quick YouTube
Yeah,
video. It was super
same
easy.
same thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
2-stroke.
I once started my buddy's car up with a cap full of transmission fluid. And he couldn't
What?
believe it. Yeah, I put a cap full of transmission fluid and cleaned the carburetor and fucking started up. It's
Well, I
fucking-
tried
I'm
watching-
hold up now. I'm confused by this because I don't.
No, not
I gotta know
starting
more
it
about
up. It
this,
was
man.
started. It was started, and it sounded like it was going blah blah. It sounded like shit. So I took a cap full of transmission fluid, hadn't keep it up to 1,000 idle, and it cleared it up.
I tried to watch Dan's video, but I just ended up half naked on the side of the road. with my pants down.
What the
Not sure what
fuck?
happened.
You know what you need?
Yes.
I
Justin
don't know
just
if it's there in
Justin-
I think you got it in Queensland. You got to get that can of start your bastard. That's what you. That's what
Yeah,
you
starting your
need.
bastard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you, bastard. That's really good stuff.
Just fucking put petrol in the carburetor. Fuck it.
You know, as I will say this, Justin, as much as you say that, I can't unsee the numbers that I've been getting. So for me, it's hard to be like, okay, the drone community really doesn't like my motorcycle content, and they don't watch it right off the bat. And I don't care because in 3 months those videos have 25,000 views and they just keep going. So I'm just like, yeah, I kind
Well,
of
it's
don't really
just-
care if I have the following or not because I'm getting the views regardless.
Well, it's like I said before, your videos and your popularity can depend greatly on how big the community you're trying to go
Right.
for is.
Exactly.
Community.
So I take older bikes because they always need to be worked on. Always. They're super cheap. You can buy them for $500 bucks.
Yeah,
Get a
same here,
cheap ass
Daniel.
bike for $500
here.
bucks. Fix
I,
it.
I,
make
bu-
a-
I bought
yeah.
I bought a couple of years ago. I bought I think you had the same one.
I've had a lot of bikes, Rue.
no,
had a
no,
lot
but you
of
worked on you worked on one of Yamaha. I think it was Yamaha.
Yamaha
Sure. Yeah,
V-Star.
but it had like a double bar going down, and one bar was underneath. It was totally rotten.
No, so you're talking like a V-Star. Yamaha V-Star?
Mm.
Yamaha, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
V-Star, yeah. Yeah, those 650s were popular. They just don't sell worth a piss.
But it was like I said, the frame was
Oh yeah.
rotten, and bike run great, but the frame was rotten. Yeah, I bought it like for 300 euros or something,
Yeah. But see, the difference is I get bikes that
JDS.
I get bikes with like no miles on them because people don't know how to work on shit here. So I get these bikes that have like 7,000 miles on them that are old, but they have no mileage put on them. They're like brand new bikes that haven't hit break-in point because people don't know how to work on carbs. So I end up buying these bikes for like 5, 6. I think the most I spend on a
Yeah.
bike is 1,000, right?
Erlen, you reading the chat?
Yeah, I thought
JDS
Justin.
said,
Good.
I was gonna say, he said, Rulin, who the fuck do you think you are, you Huffner?
Justin, do you, that GSXR 1200 that I had. You remember that, Rue?
Yeah.
That monster bike I had, the Bandit. Okay.
big
Yeah,
engine.
I bought that for what, $800? Maybe sunk $200 worth of parts into it, a little bit of tuning and some synchronizing. I sold that bike 4 months later for almost $5,000. I think I did
Yeah.
get $5,000.
And no fucking monos.
What's that?
Shame on you. No monos, mate. Bop, bop, bop,
No,
bop.
I told you I have the
Fucking
footage.
pop
I just
that wheel.
can't put. I'll
Just
send.
one.
I'll send you. I'll send you.
No monos. Fucking.
Don't do
one.
that, Daniel.
I have too many haters, bro. I can't
One.
post shit like that. I blew a stop sign and people freak out on my video, bro. They're like, "Oh, see, if you had an accident and you didn't stop, it's your fault, bro."
I
Oh
love
my
watching
God.
those,
It's
like,
yeah,
Yeah.
all that kind of shit. Yeah.
Dude, no, I'm
sometimes
serious.
I
I
watch
get-
those guys go like super mega fast doing
Yeah.
wheelies and shit. Not stunt riders, just your average
Fucking
Joes
love
riding there
Right.
that just
Yeah.
don't give a shit and just pop up that front wheel and
Right.
Well,
I
you know,
love it.
over here too, you got, they've actually been, some police agencies have actually
Dude, they have
been
they have
going on people's
Lambos, dog.
YouTubes.
Yes.
They've been going on
Really?
people's YouTube
Oh,
and
yeah.
then arresting
Oh, yeah.
them for their
Oh, man.
videos.
Even
you-
the,
Oh my God.
the dash cam footage is
if you
It's,
look at my intro, you'll notice me doing something illegal. You know, the cops, I did that, oh God, mate, over 15 years ago. They can still find me for that.
Sure.
Yeah, it'd be.
It's-
Fuck,
it's-
man. Are
it's-
you talking about when you went through
No.
the back road through that little suburbia? Is that the part you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, so-
Fuck.
So Justin's not kidding, right? I've actually, you remember that video where I had the CX 500 or whatever it was, where that Corvette tried to
Sorry.
run me over? You remember that video, Justin?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I would have remembered that for sure.
So I had the little Harley 500, whatever it was, and that Corvette lady tried to run me off the road, and I had
Oh,
work
yeah,
to do.
yeah. I
and
remember that.
and
yeah.
that video got picked up by a viral YouTube channel who like sent me a thing like, "Hey, can I use your video?" I was like, "I guess." I don't really care. I didn't look him up. That was my fault, bro, because that dude had millions of subs, and he put me in his fucking video making fun of the incident. The problem was that I got so much backlash from his community, bro. I had people coming over to my channel like, "Oh, you're the fucking asshole that pulled out from him. I'm calling Temple Terrace Police Department." Sure enough, man, somebody did. I had fuck TPD
Yeah.
down here talking to me about the interaction I have with the lady on the bike. I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. These people have this kind of time on their hands."
Yeah.
Wow.
Seriously?
Well, there was that guy that
Bro.
they tried to arrest here in the US about 3 or 4 months back, and they tried to arrest him for videos that were on his channel from like
Mhm.
8 or 9 years ago. But
Mhm.
fortunately for him, the illegal street racing videos were past the statute of
Statute.
limitations, so they
Mm.
couldn't
Mhm.
charge him.
Yeah,
for
that
'em.
they can go back.
But they
right.
gave him, they put him
Just-
through hell for 2-3 months
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just to make a
I was
point.
just about
It
to
is
say,
gonna
like,
cost you money.
How do
all
they
that
do,
shit.
street outlaws, and yet you can't do what you done? Like, mate,
Right.
it's good for the
Right.
gang.
Oh, you're talking about like on TV, the Street Outlaws thing?
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
good
it's
for the
because that
gang, it's good
shit's
for
all
the gander,
staged.
mate.
Yeah, but that's stage. Yeah.
It's all staged, that's why.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
know
but
that
they're
they're
still
closing
racing on
roads
the
off.
street. They're still racing on the
Yeah,
street.
but you
no
know
matter
they're
Ah,
what.
but
closing
it's
roads
closed
off, they're just
streets,
not showing it.
They pay money to close the streets and
Yeah, they're
make
getting
it.
permits and shit, they're just not showing you all that.
Yeah,
So
but
I-
how
Trust
does
me.
the law allow that? Here, you would not be able to
Because-
do that. No matter how much you fucking paid someone off, it's not going to happen.
Because you can get
in our
straight, you
country.
can get permits from the
You can
cities
get
and they'll shut the
yeah,
We
streets
used
down.
to we used to have a race day. It was every Saturday night at a bowling alley, the street on the left hand side. We had a quarter mile,
Yeah,
and we had an ex-copper that had a speed gun there, showing how fast we went and if we won and whatever. And they would take bets on our speeds, and they would take bet on who won. And he was a ex-copper, and he used to tell those cops that they were still active about what it was doing. About a year, they shut that street down for us on a Saturday for 4
Well,
hours.
yeah.
Well, it's no
Or,
different than when you see
not here.
Formula One racing in the cities overseas, it's no different.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
shut it down, they build the track and put safety shit up and, it's the
Yeah.
same
Now
thing.
over here, most of car meetings, so to speak, there's a couple of younger guys, of course, that have like how's that movie called?
Fast and Furious.
Fast and
Fast and
Furious
Furious.
cars, and they like to meet up, and sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah, we've
they
still
do
got
some
it here.
burnouts.
We used to do that every weekend. Go for
Exactly,
cruises,
and
Camaro
it wasn't any problem. But if you do it nowadays, yeah, you get the police on your ass, and
Here it's
Oh, the
always-
minute any cars meet up
always-
somewhere over here, the police will show up in a matter of a half hour.
Always been
Yeah,
a problem.
same here,
Especially
same
where I
here.
used to
Well,
hang
that's
out.
why
Carlton Lygon Street, mate. They used to, mate, there'd be at least freaking 50, 70 coppers, even on horseback coming in, and that's it. Everyone off of.
that's
Boozy
why I
Street,
got out of the car club,
Saturday.
Mars.
We all used to go up to the top of Lygon Street. Once the coppers are gone, we'd all go back and start again.
Yeah.
Well, Mars, remember when I was in the club? I got out of that car club because of that. They started, like just getting on them all the time.
Yeah.
And I was like,
still
what
got-
the fuck?
Still got.
How-
people
how-
doing
how
it, but
many,
What's worse now is
speaking,
people start filming
How
on
is
their
how
phones.
is it with the
and that's
speed
how a lot of
traps
people are
in
getting caught
in your with
Well,
the,
there wasn't speed traps. The cops would just hone in on us if we were
yeah,
doing
but
we would have about,
nowadays
nowadays
I
on
Nowadays,
heard
we've got well,
every
even back then,
every
people used to have scanners so they'd know if cops are
Yeah.
coming. Everyone get out,
yeah,
mate.
not
Yeah,
allowed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, we used to have fun, man. We'd have about 50 people. We'd just
Good
cruising
old
down the
days.
highway. But I had to get out of it because they kept on keeping an eye on that fucking club and another club in the area.
Well,
Something.
here too, in some states,
Mhm.
like the cops actually have to be visible. They can't hide behind shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like
Uh,
I
here
think
too.
Yeah.
I think
Here too.
California, I think in California, I think it's considered entrapment if they hide behind something.
Yeah.
So they have to be like visible when they.
But we
raise
don't
rates.
have entrapment here,
So-
but they have to tell us
Yeah,
that.
yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Do we?
Coppers can't. Yeah, coppers are not allowed to sit out the front of a pub and book you.
What's it called over here? Not entrapment. What's it called?
Well, they
It's
can
the
do
same
all that
thing.
shit
I don't know
over
what it's
here.
called, but it's the same thing. Yeah, cops are not
Okay.
allowed to sit at the pub and pull you
And
over.
bottom
And
of
watch,
hills.
and watch how you get
Then they
drunk
can
in
pull
your
you over.
car.
Yeah, bottom of hills, they can't hide their vehicles. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, and the
So-
reason why that's a bad idea for them to sit outside of bars
Yeah.
is because technically somebody could be sober and DDing. And then they get in the car and pull them over, and then all of a sudden now you got a harassment charge for pulling somebody over. for
Except
nothing.
that happens here all the time. The
Oh,
cops
it
don't-
does, but
They
you
don't
could,
care.
Yeah.
like I said, it happens, just like in some states, you see a lot of DUI checkpoints. In North Carolina, you used to see them all the time.
They're here in
Oh,
Florida
hell
all the
yeah.
time, bro. We
Since
get 'em
I've
all
been
the
North
time.
here
Carolina.
in my county, I have never seen a DUI checkpoint. here.
Oh, you're bro. You got it made because Temple Terrace every holiday, and just before the holiday, they have them here.
We
They're
have
on
all over
holiday,
here
man.
every day, any day. Any day, every day.
But in North Carolina, we used to run into them all the time. But here so far, I've never ran into one, but I don't
What's
go out
that?
much at night neither. so-
What's the major highway through North Carolina? They used to sit there all the fucking time.
You got
Right coming into Hickory, the major fucking highway.
probably
Oh,
I-40.
The
40.
I-40, yeah.
40. That's it.
I-40
And what, and
runs-
what's your guys, how many, well, we all got some speeding tickets, I think, eh? What's the, my fastest speeding ticket was like 73 kilometers an hour, too fast with speeding. Did you,
100,
do you have any
155
records on your sides?
155 kilometers in 100. So.
I've
was
only
my-
ever been pulled over
165 in
And,
a
shot.
100 zone.
Fucking
in
beat me.
the,
He would have been
17.
shot.
no, I would say in
That was
about
a
the,
VY, man. I just heard that humming. I was going at that speed. And the cop's like, you're going pretty fast. And I was like, yeah, you didn't chase me.
in the
Well,
18,
I know, I know
I
Daniel
wasn't
crashed,
pulled over by a
at,
cop car.
like
I went through the
250,
camera underneath Calder Park.
I
But they
I
come knocking on the door. Yeah,
They came to my house the next day.
I
they
had
impounded my car too. My green car, they impounded the ute, the fucking bastards. But they were nice
That
about
was-
it. They actually waited over the weekend. They let me bring it in on a Monday, which I did.
That was the VY. When he came to my house, he inspected the engine. He goes, did you ever have that looked at? I was like, what do you mean looked at? I built it. You don't need it looked at. But he said all the shit that needs to be taken off of it.
Yeah,
Fucking shit.
you copped an arsehole. I was all right. I had a sweet cop. He was pretty good. Older guy, but it was pretty sweet. He didn't care about the car or anything, mate. Thank God.
You
for
know,
that.
the first thing he looked at, Mars, was the half-inch spacer on the intake. Or I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
I've
that.
only
So-
ever gotten pulled over once.
So Rue, to
Yeah.
answer your thing, I have never had a speeding ticket in my life. I have had an accident that was a high speed accident, but I never actually got a ticket for it. And that was
Oh.
my motorcycle accident, but I did not get any tickets. And even though I had some intoxication in my system, I also didn't get a DUI. Apparently, they felt my accident was enough to teach me a lesson.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no, my
well,
You
17
fucking lucked
years.
out.
In my 17 years, I've only been pulled over once, and the cop, I went to the
Really?
courthouse on the day to pay it. Cop never put the damn ticket in the system. And the lady at the courthouse told me, she goes, you'd be surprised how common that is. She goes, at the end of the
It
day,
is.
they,
I-
if
Did
they
you buy a
feel
lottery
like,
ticket?
well,
You
no, no,
should've
no,
bought a
what,
lottery ticket.
what it is they don't put the ticket, like at the end of the day, if they have a stack of tickets and they don't feel like putting all of them in, they'll take some of the the most minor ones that they have that they don't feel like are really all that bad, and they just will throw them out
They-
because
They
don't
won't
feel
enter
like-
them.
Because you gotta think cops work 12-hour shifts, bro. They gotta do 2, 3, 4 hours of paperwork. They don't wanna sit there and do one for 10 miles over the speed limit, fill out a whole thing for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's
Yeah.
what happened, and I never had
Yeah.
to pay it. So that was the
That's
only
right.
time in 17 years I've been pulled over.
I never knew what a state trooper had to go through until my cousin became one. And then he told me everything he does or has to do in a day. I was like, fuck off.
I lost my
Wait.
license already for 3 times. Two,
Damn.
2 times for
Only.
Two times.
driving with alcohol. Well, the first time was totally correct. And yeah, well, I shouldn't have drove, you know. Second time I put it my car, yeah, well, in front of my house with a bunch of sand in the
Holy
truck. Yeah, and then there was the police were fuck. They were stop, follow us. I said I ain't gonna follow you, mate. I'm putting my truck here in front of because tomorrow morning they're going to finish my floor. Or, you know, like the concrete floor with
driveway.
sand and concrete.
Yeah.
And I said, I'll walk with you. I thought I'm going to talk with that police officer, you know, because, yeah, well, I was just, yeah, 10
Rue,
meters.
Rue, do you know how I know you're buzzed right now? Your glasses are sitting sideways. And
Look, mate.
you're Mr.
Rules has been at a
broken.
birthday party.
It's broken. It's broken. And
Yeah.
Typically,
broken.
He's going well. He's going well.
And
Looking like
I
Ed and
don't
shit.
have another
Yeah.
cheap glass.
That's what he's reminding me of, Ed at the drone meet the whole time.
Oh,
with the
Ed,
glasses,
Ed.
so they were sitting sideways. And he
Oh,
was always like looking over him like this. I'm like, Ed, you don't have to look over him. One of them's cleared its way for you, buddy.
It's
his glasses
That's
were
hilarious,
fucked, though.
man.
Like
He's
his
funny.
one lens was up on his forehead.
Soon,
Oh my
Daniel,
God.
you will. Justin, you're missing your camera, mate. I'm only seeing your background image.
Your
Yeah, 'cause
chair.
You know,
I have a
Oh,
wireless
he's
Yeah.
out
headset.
smoking a cigarette. He's out smoking the cigarette. as well.
Oh, he's poof, poof, poof. Poof, poof, poof.
That's the beauty of having wireless.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to
Ah,
smoke in the house.
crazy.
He's still underage.
Well, that's it for me. They just got home from their concert, so I'm gonna bow out here. But that was fun.
All
Alright.
right, Dan.
Okay.
Good to see you, bro.
I'll see you guys at the drone meet.
Yeah.
Ah,
We'll
you
see you
got
there.
the
Hash
same-
bash.
Yeah, well, not you ain't gonna see me
Bags
there.
packed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, got them packed.
get
Good.
packed for nice warmish weather.
What's it gonna fly, Daniel?
Where am I gonna
What's
fly?
Yeah.
Now, what you're gonna fly?
Oh yeah, I'm bringing just my 5-inch.
Yeah, that's good.
You
That's
know, I
good.
gotta
And you're
show
gonna let
everybody
it
how we
cream
FPV.
around there.
That's average size.
If somebody just came in and listened to this, what are you bringing? 5-inch. Oh, that's a
Dude.
good size.
You know what's so funny is FPV talk. If you ever listen to some guys when they don't, when
Yeah,
they
it
put the
sounds
drone-
sexual.
Yeah, when they don't put the actual drone in there,
Context
when they
to it,
say
yes.
drone, yeah, it sounds like
Yeah.
they're talking
Yeah, I
about all
was,
the
I
sex
was,
shit.
I was handling my 3-inch last week. Like what? You were doing what now?
And I did a loop right around my wife.
Yeah,
like, it
man.
was crazy.
I was spinning it around, did a split S.
Yeah, well, it is. Yeah, I sometimes I put in a word in YouTube if I upload the video or do something, and I put in the word drone porn. And if you look, if you look at your the porn, you know the word porn, it just attracts
Yeah.
people.
Lots of views. Lots of views.
There he is.
Nah, well,
Hey, Matt.
yeah.
Oh,
Mr. Matt, how are you? You graced
Afternoon.
us with your president.
All right, so I wanted Matt to come in so he could tell Mars what happened. with
What
this-
happened with this freaking tire change, brother?
All right,
Oh,
I gotta
God.
go. Good to see you,
Later.
man.
Later,
Sorry,
Dan.
buddy.
Hey, Dan.
Take care,
Bye,
brother.
buddy.
It might-
Good luck.
Okay, let's hear the story.
All right, we got to hear this again.
Long story,
Yeah, that's actually
short
heard it.
story.
Yeah, okay. It's shit fight, mate. Absolute shit fight.
Mm.
So I took it. I took it in there with my car. Drove my car back, and he goes about an hour and a half. I said, "Yeah, no worries." So I jumped in an Uber, which is like I think it was like 70 odd bucks, whatever it was,
Whoa.
with all my gear and all that sort of shit. I get there and it's still not done. They've done the front one. They can't get the back one on. Can't get the back tire on, right? And the one thing I said to him before I left, I said, don't scratch up me fucking hubs, man. Don't scratch them up, you know. I mean, you can do it. Fucking just take it carefully. He goes, yep, no worries. That'll be all right. Anyway, So they spent the next fucking 4 hours or whatever it was trying to get this back tire on. They got it on once, and then he's putting it on. I looked at it and I said, mate, that tire's on backwards. The pattern's running backwards. And he goes, oh shit. So he took it off again and couldn't get it back on. Could not get it back on.
What kind of tires,
Meanwhile-
wheels you have?
Oh, there it is, the electric hub. So it's got the 2000 kilowatt motor in it, you know.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Like a Tesla has. Yeah,
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah, shit like that. So anyway, absolutely annihilated the hub. You should see it looks like a fucking tiger's been going like this at it. It's fucked.
Wow.
And the tire's still not on.
Oh.
And
And now,
he goes, oh, I have to wait for the technician to come. Well, what are you doing here, mate? If you can't fucking put a tire on. You know? So I had to catch a fucking Uber back. So there's 140 fucking bucks on top of the bullshit that
Yeah.
I've already paid. And I got to catch a fucking Uber back again, which is another fucking 70 bucks to fucking
Yeah.
get there.
yeah. And so you didn't even get a car to go home from them or
You should have
something
put
like.
petrol in your car and came here, mate. Would have been fucking
Yeah.
cheaper for you, brother.
It would have been. It would have been.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
it's everywhere the same, mate. I think it's everywhere the same with, those. Yeah. Over here, they don't even have enough workers to get your car ready. Some people have to wait 3 months to get the car repaired
yeah, right. Shit.
because
who
of
did you-
shortage of if it's an electrical car, with a battery powered car. If there's a problem with electronics, there's a big
Who'd you take
Expense-
it to, Matt?
I took it to Scooter Hut, or I bought it from.
Scooter.
Right?
Okay. Are you close to
And there's
Scooter
a-
Brothers or Scooter Bros?
Yeah, oh, they're in the city. Look, it's probably about the same distance, mate, you know? So, but the only reason I didn't go to Scooter Bros, because it's
Yeah.
not a warranty thing, right? So the only
Ah,
reason I didn't go there is because I rang him up and I said, oh, can I book me fucking scooter in 8 o'clock, like Friday morning, and get
Yeah.
the tire done? Oh, no, we can't do it like that. And I said, what are you talking about? He goes, first in, sort of best dressed. And I said, well, isn't booking it in being first in?
Yeah.
I'll be there at 8 o'clock in the morning. Can you do my tire then? Oh, no. It'll take 2 or 3 days and then we'll give you a call when it's done.
Freaking
Oh, well,
tire.
So I said,
Mm.
fucking hell, mate. Are you kidding me?
fair enough.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's why I ended up going to Scooter Hut because
Scooter
they
Hut,
did it
yeah.
straight away.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I don't know what I can do. And meanwhile, I've got 100% battery sitting there, fucking all hyped up and fucking bullshit. And I said
Yeah.
to him on Friday, I said, put the hub back on, start it up, and just run it, and just run it down and get some
Hey.
power out of that battery. Because I don't want to sit there at
Yeah.
100% for that long.
Nah, down to
So I
80%.
ring up
Uh-uh.
that battery.
Uh-oh.
80% is fine.
Yeah.
And I ring him up on Saturday and I said, obviously you haven't run that down. Oh no, we couldn't get the code. And I said, that's right, mate. I said it's 4 zeros. Have a look on the thing. I've got the code written down there. Oh, the technician gets in on Monday. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Dude.
oh
Yeah.
well.
And not to
Lesson
mention,
learned.
I've
You
got
know, for next time to run it down before you leave it there, just in case anything goes wrong.
See, the
Wow.
whole idea of that was for me to jump in an Uber and ride it home.
And ride it home. Yeah. No, I get
My whole
that.
thing though is I'd be afraid to take it back there after that bullshit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think I've got a bit of a problem with it. And I have looked on YouTube. And there's a bloke with the same problem. If I grab the handlebars and put the front brake on and I rock on it, it creaks and cracks. It sounds like it's going to snap in half, right?
Yep. I
Yeah, I
know
took- I
what
took
the
it in
problem is already.
Yeah, what is it? Is it the screws?
Yes, down the bottom, there's a set of screws that go in the sides of the actual frame. Those screws are
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
What, do they come in loose?
Or
Yeah, 'cause
rubbers. I
My
think
mate
there's
Faze has got
rubbers.
the same problem with his Wolf Warrior.
Well, what I'm saying is when he's driving, is it vibrating him loose or something? Is that the
Oh,
problem?
you can try tightening them, but you might have to replace the screws.
Mm.
Well, not the screws
and
only,
this is-
Marcel.
this is-
Also the rubbers.
Get some
in
hardened
between.
steel screws and put some damn Loctite in there.
But you would
See, this
you would
is what
think
this,
it's kind of
this is what
crazy,
this
right?
bloke
Because you
asked.
bring your car to a garage to fix it, and they can't fix it. Even a simple thing. Yeah.
mate,
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
I have to put
It's
in
not
the
a-
plug to read it out what's wrong. Well, it's simple. Eh? I got a flat tire. Fix the flat tire.
yeah. Yeah,
And
well,
then
it's not coming up on my
all those
diagnostics.
electronic shit's gonna.
Yeah, electric scooter's a bit different.
Mm.
Yeah. But the thing is, this bloke on YouTube was replacing all of those screws with stainless, right?
Yeah.
Now, it's not a fucking $600 scooter. You would think
Yeah.
that they would be putting stainless fucking gear in there.
No,
And
they
they're
don't.
not. And you're exactly right. You're exactly right, Mars. This bloke was telling us that the screws underneath, there's like 1, 2, 3, and there's 4 of them. And they actually sheared off.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because Faze
So
is getting
he's
the
got
same problem. It's starting to wobble from the bottom of the frame.
I'm wondering if I'm
Not
putting some,
underneath, they're on the sides, Matt.
I'm wondering if putting some like hardened steel ones in there.
Well, stainless.
You'll know.
Stainless steel is what they use.
Stainless, yeah. When you look at your frame, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll see them. You'll see what I'm talking about. Because you'll actually see it. If you look real careful, you'll see it move just a fraction, and you'll actually be
Yeah,
able to
this-
feel it. If you put your hand on it and try to like even just move it from the stem, you'll feel it right there where the frame bends, where the bend is at the front of the frame, right there. Those screws there on the side.
Oh, he's listening, JDS. He even fucked up LOL in the chat. We are-
I'm watching the chat. I'm watching the chat.
But that's not too big of an issue. But you're right, Matt. Mate, it's like these EUCs, yeah. They're worth fucking $5,000, and mate, don't even go there, mate. Don't even go there. I'm telling you. Yeah.
Matt, you're muted. What the fuck? Why did I mute him?
I'm gonna grab a drink. Yeah, I should be
And,
right back.
Yeah, like
Now we can't see his
some other
video.
EUCs, mate. They're worth like $6,000, like a new one that's come out of V13, and the freaking motor bolts shear off because they skimped on motor bolts. Like,
Are they using fucking aluminum?
they're freaking mate from China, mate. Yeah, from China. Which all right, the
Oh, he
company
needs to
did
go ahead and you guys need to order yourself some good old American steel bolts.
send out. Well,
Yeah.
that's where EUCs actually first started. Believe it or not, the first EUC
Sarah.
was made in America, and you know, good old Segway 9-bot, and they tried to sue someone over in China over patent and copyright. So the Chinese just bought out Segway. Now it's a Chinese company, no more American company. There you go, problem solved. And over there,
Fuck,
they haven't got a patent thing, so they can copy fucking, you know, that's a mask that can be copied and made and sold, and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just-
China doesn't have any respect for anybody's shit.
No.
And this is why I said getting into 3D printing to sell shit. You might as well just expect that everything you make is gonna get stolen because
Yeah.
you can't. Nobody can afford to patent every single damn 3D print they design.
No.
So
It's,
you can't, if you don't have a patent on it, you can't claim it's
Well,
yours.
I've got a fairing and bumper kit for that, and it's not on Thingiverse. The rear mudguard, that's on Thingiverse. You can do the STL or STI file, whatever the hell it's called, for free. But the fairing kit that goes on it, that person wants money for the STL.
Yeah, but anybody that knows how to
But
use a CAD
once you
system
get
can
it,
easily copy
they're
it.
gonna
Yeah.
exactly
They-
right.
Anybody
Yeah,
that knows how to do a
exactly
CAD
right.
system could easily copy
Yeah,
it. That's what I'm saying.
But it's all about
Because
yeah,
you know,
well, then it comes to quality, maybe. But
well, I'm
yeah,
just saying,
if
like,
it's good, it's good, you know.
if you look at like when what's his name, Dobo got all pissed off because some of these people are still in his designs, right?
Mm.
But unfortunately, if he's not
Nothing.
patenting every single design he's making, which it
Can't
wouldn't
do
be worth
nothing.
it because it's like minimum 20 grand to patent something
Yeah.
Mm.
to even get a patent going on it.
For
But
one,
like you
for-
said, these Chinese companies and other people that know you're not gonna patent it, they don't give a shit. They'll just copy it.
Mm.
So there's no
Yeah.
reason to get upset about it. If you're gonna get into the 3D printing
it's
business,
it's
you might
like
as well
you
guarantee
say,
it.
pattern it, put your rights on there. Simple.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, the thing is it's not worth people for like Dobo who's printing.
Yeah, China and everything
Well, the
else.
thing is
They aren't in our
But
range
the thing
of.
is he's 3D printing drone parts, which isn't a huge community enough to where it would be worth patenting the items, but he's also making them for Chinese drones. You know what I'm
well,
saying? So people see that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Because anybody that knows DJI, they know what the big channels are in the US and around the world, and they're gonna follow and look at what they're doing. They pay
Mhm.
attention to that shit.
of
So
course,
whenever
and
whenever Dobo comes out with something new for a drone, you can best believe somebody in China has seen it within a couple of weeks of him doing it,
but
and they're already on it. Do, 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 do.
and listen, if it wasn't for us hobbyists in the drone community, they wouldn't have any. Yeah, well, the like military drones they have now, that can fly like okay, we go up, and they fly around like all to film
Yeah.
what's happening and.
How hard would it be for someone to copy that?
Yeah, I mean,
they-
anybody that
they
knows
ain't
how to
hard.
do a
But
basic CAD system could do it.
Same as
like
this.
this week, I think was this
That's
week or the
part of
week
me
before
fairy
that
bump.
the USA lost the drone.
But
Yeah, the
drone-
Russians.
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
as a kid,
How much info is
um,
that? And yeah,
front bumper and the side fairings are 150 US.
well, the middle one, those are big prints,
Yeah.
Mars. You need a
But
big
they are
printer
big.
to.
Yeah, but to get these,
Yeah, well,
you can't get the file. The guy's not selling the file.
No,
but
but
he's selling
that's not.
these as a
It's
kit.
not only
This
about the
is over
file.
300
If you
US
look
as a kit.
how big the print is, Mars.
Mhm.
Like
Big.
for drone prints, you need to have like a 20 by 20 or
Yeah, but it
200.
gets bigger because I've got two, right?
Mm.
That's just the bumpers at the
But
front.
see, the people like Dobo, the only reason that they're able to survive 3D
Then you
printing is
got
because
this.
people are willing to support them versus
But
going
look
to
how-
like a
yeah,
Gotta
but
Chinese
that's
print
with
like this is big, yeah?
everything.
This is pretty big. as you can
They
see.
are. They all are big, Mars. I can
How you
print
doing,
that
Bill?
on my. I can print that
Yeah,
on
but
my
someone that's got a
Ender.
big printer, couldn't they just steal this design and print
I
it?
mean, they could go on the CAD
Of
system and
course,
redesign it,
it's
yeah.
simple
Yeah,
for
It's-
them.
I can-
That's what I
I
want to
can
know.
print that on my CR10. It's
But the-
300 by 300 by 400.
And the
Yeah,
biggest thing,
Yeah,
the
it's
hardest thing
massive.
about copying somebody's print would be you'd have to have the item to get an exact lineup, and it'd just be a
Yeah.
little bit of trial and error with the CAD
Mm.
system
Yeah,
back and forth, and you'd
and,
have it figured out in no time.
And
you
you can do the
probably
know
same
what
and
you're
sell it like that guy is in the US.
Right, like Dobo's guy could, the one that helps him do all his designs, he could probably take that and with some trial and error over a week or two's time of
Yeah.
using a
Mhm.
CAD and actually having the scooter it goes to,
Yeah.
or whatever you're putting on it, as long
Yeah.
as he has the item
you're-
and the
You're
dimensions.
talking about CAD system, you're talking about the slicer that you put it into. But with that, every country, every city, whatever, you gotta check it, you gotta fine tune it. It's always gonna be different.
No,
Even
no,
if
no,
you
we're
get,
not talking about that. We're talking about copying people's designs. Being
yeah,
able
well,
to
then you have to
copy 'em.
copyright it in every.
Another question.
Worldwide.
There is,
Bruh.
because I've been looking at it, I forget what site it's on, but it's, is it Craft, what the fuck is it called? Colt 3D, right? It's like,
Cult. Yeah, cult.
yeah, it's called Colt 3D. It's like
yeah, I got that.
Yeah, with you.
Thingiverse, right? Same, but on Colt 3D, you can get those bumpers, but you got to pay for the STI file or STL, whatever they call it.
STL, yeah. That's
You got to
different.
pay for the, it's not for free. Some of them for free, like I said.
Yeah, but the
rear
Mars, once
fender is free,
once
but
you've
the rest, even that thing at the back, that handle, that you got to pay for the STL file.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
bad
but
thing about
Mars,
STL
wh-
Would it be
when
files,
I'm-
hard to do it on
Mars,
your own? That's
when
what I'm
I'm
asking.
when I'm asking you, Mars, send me that STL so I can print it. Then you probably gonna send it to me because I
Yeah,
love you, you know, and
well, that's
Mars,
the problem with
please
STL
send me the
files.
file, and then
so once I pay for
Right.
the STL file, is it mine?
You can do, dude, I've had people send me STL files they paid for and just
Yeah,
send me
but
the
it-
file.
And you can print the exact
Yeah.
same thing,
Yeah,
correct?
of
You
course.
print it, you paid for it. It's still copyrighted, but you paid for it. And you
But
can show that.
But
receipt.
you don't sell it, of course, and you
No,
gotta keep
but you could
quiet,
easily
What happens
share
if
the
you
Gotta
file.
keep quiet. Gotta
What
keep
happens
quiet.
what happens if you do sell?
Yeah, then you get
Then
a
Then you get in trouble.
depends
Well,
on
no, if
depends
they don't
on
have it copyrighted.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Oh,
have
if
to
they
have
don't have
some,
the copyrighted, no.
they would
You
have
won't
to
get
have
don't
some
copyright,
kind
don't have
of
a patent,
patent or
then-
copyright or something on it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is,
and it's
over
free game,
here,
yeah.
over here, a minimum patent to get a patent on something is around 20 grand.
He
yeah.
paid
I,
for it.
I was just gonna tell that
Doesn't matter.
you ain't
Okay.
gonna do that because it is gonna cost you too much money to put it a worldwide pattern or
yeah.
copyright on there. It's just too expensive, Mars. And if you
Yeah.
only do that, like say in Australia, it's probably gonna cost you like Justin says,
It's 40 US, it's about fucking 80
yeah,
Australian.
and
Or
it- it's-
75,
it-
somewhere around there. yeah.
Mr.
it's,
B.
it's
What's up, Mr. B?
What's up, Mike? Mike, to Bill.
Uh,
The STL files are all copyrighted, okay.
Yeah,
but
because that's how they can
copyright's
tell 'em.
Copyright's one word, patent's another word.
Right.
Yeah, because you can
no
slightly, alls you have to do is slightly adjust.
yeah, exactly.
product
Put a
and-
bump on it. Yeah, but I put a bump on it because
Less than
it has a
5K.
better. Yeah. No.
Yeah, but like I
Different.
said, copyright and patent, two different words,
yeah.
Mhm.
two different
Yeah.
meaning,
Yeah.
two
Two
different
different
laws.
laws.
But it is, and that's exactly right.
And say you make an F-22 Raptor, right? To perfect dimensions of the actual plane. Everything looks
Mm.
to detail, right? Now, what if I go and copy that same, I do the same thing. I make an STL file myself, doing the
Mm.
same F-22 Raptor to perfect detail.
Yeah.
Who's to say who's the right one? If we're
Yeah.
both selling the file of the same size,
Mm.
Yeah,
are you gonna say that that F-22
It's a
design
really
is
good
yours?
area.
It's basically the
It's
same
tricky,
as
doesn't it?
music, eh? If you listen to music, there isn't a lot to mix
it's
more.
different because there's no patent, it's just copyright.
No, it's the same thing, Mars.
No,
And
it's not.
I think, and also with legal right of use,
Music is a bit
etc.
different. Music is a bit different though, rules.
But what
I
I'm
don't
saying
think-
Because
is
you
when
can't
two-
use the same lyrics, right?
no,
that's-
I'm
that's
not talking
copyright.
about lyrics,
This is the
but I'm
design.
talking
Design
about
is
the,
patents, it's different. It's not copyright. Two different words.
I'm talking about the rhythm of music, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is my thing, okay? If some, like, let's go back to the F-22 thing, right? If somebody takes a picture of the F-22 or the design of it and puts it in and says, I'm gonna sell this STL because I technically designed it in some system, even though it's not technically your design, it's the US Air Force's.
Yeah, it's,
And then
Mm.
you sell it, and then I do the same exact thing and sell it, or can you really say that that was your design?
I think
Because
I
you
think it has to
literally
do-
ripped it from the Air Force if you really want to break it down.
Yeah.
So how could you say if we're both selling identical prints of the
Yeah,
same
And you gotta
product?
remember, you gotta remember about patent pending. That's different than patent too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but if
I-
you want full control over your designs, you would have to have some kind of patent on them.
Yeah, but it takes
Yeah.
about 3 months to get that patent through, and it's called patent pending.
Mm.
But that means the patent is still there in your fucking name. Once you
Yeah.
get that patent pending, that's all you need.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
pretty
what,
much,
that's
'cause
what I'm
it'll
saying.
go
is-
ahead, yeah.
And,
Right.
and it's perfectly plausible that me and Mars would never know each other. but we both have the DJI FPV and
Yeah,
we
that's
both
like-
actually designed
Yeah,
the
but
same
that's
product
that's
without
what I'm
realizing.
saying. That's why I
right.
said music.
Perfectly plausible.
But that's
Until
why I
one
said
gets the
music
patent,
also, you know, with music, you got the same. Yeah, well, there's possible. It's a possibility that two people have the same.
Exact design
Yeah,
and not
Same
know
with-
like
each
you
other.
said with
never
the
even know.
plane, or like I said with music, that there is a possibility.
Yeah.
But
that's
I
possible.
think, and I think there were a couple of legal fights over it, and yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
musicians are always, yeah. No, no, you
Like
fucking
Under
just
Pressure
follow-
and Ice Ice Baby. Ice Ice Baby and Under Pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
there's
those.
a couple
yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
But there's one note different. And that's what they're claiming.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, even like a business name, you've got it was here in Australia.
also,
what are they called?
business names.
Oh, the pig,
Edamame.
the pig,
Oh, the pig.
Hog's breath,
Hog's Breath. That's the
hog's
one.
breath, right? And hoggies, because it sounded similar to hog's breath. Hoggies,
Yeah,
no more. Hoggies,
forgot
mate.
it.
No more
Because
Hoggies.
it sounded and well, the writing was similar.
Yeah, but
obviously.
that's because of those companies that have
Yeah.
and that's basically what we're talking about
And-
is the exact rights and paying for that right because it's every year, eh? You gotta pay for that right
Yeah, of course.
to use that name or
Mm.
Right.
copyright and put.
Correct.
It's like the Edamoga pub up here in Queensland. It was
Yep.
like a tourism fucking central.
but
But
can-
because
can
it was
I-
based
can I
on
correct
it,
you?
they
Can I
said it
cor-
was said it was based on a comic book. They
Yeah.
had to change their name and the whole fucking thing.
And
Yeah.
it's
Ah.
Edamuga, not Edamoga.
well, and
Oh,
see,
Edamoga, bitch.
3D printing.
Close enough.
3D print.
Well,
You still got yours down there, don't you? You still got
Have you
your Edam.
ever, have you ever
3D
seen it?
printing's-
I've been past it. I've got somewhere I've got a photo of the Edamuga pub.
Yeah, but they had to change it up here in Queensland because somebody fought about this comic book they created fucking
Yeah.
30 years ago. And now it's
Justin
called the
wants
Banana
to
Bender.
say
Banana
something.
Bender, it's called now.
But see, the thing is too, is 3D printing kind of opened up a whole new can of worms we've never dealt with,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
now, instead of just a few companies out there designing products for certain things, products that are already on the market, and they're designing accessories for these products. Now
Yeah.
you got millions of people around the world with 3D printers designing
every
shit
person
for
with his
everyday
dog is doing
products,
the same thing.
accessories, phone
Yeah.
cases, different shit like that, right? So now,
Hey, Lloyd.
now the whole intellectual property just is fucking all up in
Like-
the air.
Curtain rod holders and
Lloyd.
every fucking thing you can do. Hey,
Vote
Lloyd,
one, vote one for
Everybody needs
Lloyd,
to hold a
President.
3D printer then.
how you doing, little buddy? How you doing, little buddy? Little buddy. All right. Had to say that.
It is the rerun of the Three Stooges.
But it is, of course, but yeah. Well, isn't everything gonna be copied at some time, someplace? You know, because it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
basically a good ID or
Yeah, everybody,
good
everything's gonna be
solution.
copied.
Yeah,
Yeah,
See Mr. Wolf Cultures here, Lloyd.
and that's
Yeah.
where I go again. If you look at only YouTube, you know, if you use a song from an artist, the artist is getting your money. You know,
Don't
Right.
say
Oh,
anything.
well.
You might offend Lloyd. He gets a little,
Mm.
you know how these this younger generation is.
Okay, okay,
webs.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Tony, right? Instead
Yeah.
of just a few companies out there that are making accessories for
Yeah,
products
okay,
that are
I'll
already
be
on the
humble.
market, now you got thousands, millions of people making the same shit. So
Yeah.
the chances of 2 or 3 people coming up with the same design are very high probability. that it's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Of
It's only a
course.
finite
so then
number
it
of
comes
things you can
down to-
do.
Well, who the hell owns the right to that, right?
Mm.
Right.
And
Like the freaking on top of the FPV drone, the GoPro fucking 3D
oh
print.
yeah, look how many mounts
The
there are,
mount.
and they're all
How are
basically
you
the
going to
same.
say, oh, you copied my print? But
Yeah.
how else?
Nah,
fucking-
impossible.
How else
You
you
put it
supposed
up
to
there
print
on, you put it up there on the fucking thing, so it should be all free, to fucking get.
Well, like Mars is saying though, there's like a million those mount prints out there, but they're all pretty much basically the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Identical.
Exactly.
to
And
try
then
to-
most
most
most of them are
Right.
already free,
Could you
right?
imagine if someone put a patent on that?
Yeah,
Not possible,
That
Mars.
means you can't print it no more.
Yeah,
What do
but
you
that's
mean it's
not possible.
That is, if
I,
some stupid rich person
no,
money
no,
to spend,
no.
if they put a patent on it, mate.
No,
I
this is,
think they would
someone
have to
printed his-
prove
I
that-
think that's a
try to
big
sell it,
joke.
you're screwed.
No, I think in order to do that though, they would have to prove that at some point they had that.
and that's
design
impossible
beforehand.
because there are
It's not
30,000
impossible.
people
It's just
that
a matter of having money. Once
well,
you
that's
pay
like
for it,
No, you
buying
could
an
be
STL
right.
and then copywriting
and
it
you want
yourself.
and
do
you
it.
want to put your money on a
no, I'm saying someone that's rich that
GoPro
doesn't
mount.
care. Someone that's rich that's got millions and millions.
No,
You know, if they want to be a jerk off,
And
But
just copyright
technically,
it.
Oh,
but
yeah,
let's be
technically
honest,
Mars,
the drone hobby is
I'm not saying
It
someone's
is,
going to. I'm
it's
just saying
small.
it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah.
saying technically Mars,
Why
if
would
like
you, Buck?
you and like 3 of your buddies wanted to print all the same shit like you got right there, right?
Hmm.
One
Yeah.
of you only has to buy the file and then you all 3 or 4 could just share it amongst each other privately.
Well,
And
what if
nobody would
you-
ever know. I mean,
What if you take a free STL and fucking copyright it yourself? Is that feasible?
well, I
Can you
mean, there would
actually
be
do
some,
that?
I'm sure there would be some kind of record in Thingiverse's database
you-
that would show
did you
when it was
guys-
uploaded by what
Yeah.
user.
Do you guys see the latest movies? Do you watch them in the cinema or do you download them or somewhere?
Right, exactly. Piracy.
I
Yeah.
like to go to the
I
cinema
watch them.
every
I
once in a
watch them
while.
on your website.
Yeah, of course, to make
Yeah.
it a better.
I mean, cause
Well,
there's,
the feeling.
I mean, going to the cinema is its own thing. I mean,
Yeah, that's
every
it.
once in a while, it's
We
nice to
watched
go there.
Cocaine Bear not long ago.
It's
Well,
dying out just like the drive-ins.
But
It's dying out.
that's like
Yeah.
basically the same, man. What we're talking about.
Same with music. Same thing.
You gotta. Okay,
Yeah.
got a great.
But we
great
did talk
vid-
about the music thing before. Now, the music industry, unlike the movie industry, kind of saved their asses with these music apps. Because the amount of stolen music
I think
nowadays
like,
is a lot
how
lower than
many
it was
people still
20
have a
years ago.
CD player?
Yeah, but
Or,
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying-
paid for music is.
Okay, cheers, Tony.
Mate, I don't even.
But what I'm
remember
saying
how
is, think
long,
about
man.
this though. Remember when we talked about this? That the amount
Yeah.
of music stolen these days is a lot less than it was 20 years ago,
Mm.
because now a lot of kids will just pay the $10 a month and they have unlimited access to every
Yeah,
song in the
to
world.
music.
Yeah,
See, unfortunately with
I pay
movies-
nothing, and I've still got the same unlimited amount of music. It costs me
Right, but
nothing.
but it's a convenience factor. Remember, we talked about that before. It's just
Ah,
a
but we're
convenience
different
factor.
now, Mars. huh?
Everything's a convenience nowadays. Fuck
But
me
like,
dead.
but unfortunately with movies, you can't do that, right? You have to have 20
Yeah.
different apps to watch 20 different movies by 20 different companies.
Exactly.
you
Just
can't
like
watch
with
them
my
all on one
NFL, my
single app.
NRL. Yeah, I
gets
can't
shut
watch it
down,
unless
another-
I have a certain fucking app.
Yeah,
Another
none of
one
us
will
can
open.
pay $30 a month, right, for one movie app that has every movie in the world on it. Unfortunately, that doesn't
Yeah.
exist. So
I-
pirating movies is still a big business. But I'd have
Right.
to say music probably isn't as big
Well-
as it was 20 years ago.
No, I don't think
Ah.
so. But with movies, yeah. Movies, yeah.
Quadcopters and Tech answered, whenever you upload STL to Colts or Thingiverse, etc., you must choose a copyright you are putting on your design or file, etc.
Right. But if you change
Yeah.
that STL, if you
Yeah, but
change it,
then you change it. There's probably a small code
Right.
inside that knows the first developer, of course.
right.
Right, but it's like a logo, right? If you change a logo, I think up to 70% from its original
Mm.
look.
Yeah,
then
then
you can use it legally.
You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
But with
I'm
the
not
design,
sure
I
how,
think it's a lot less. I think with the design, you only have to change it like 20 or 30%. So instead of having a hole over here, you can put
Yeah,
3
put it on
holes
the
over
left.
here
Yeah,
and just make it look a little different.
Yeah.
And who's to
Yeah,
say that?
I
know,
think
like-
there's a lot, but I think when you're going, let's say like a Red Bull, that's a big company, Red Bull. I
Right.
think
Mhm.
when they sue you, even if you make that Red Bull pink, yeah, the company of or the judge is gonna say, or Roland or Mike or Mars or Justin, it's obvious you are copying, you know.
Yeah, but
So,
like if,
yeah.
if somebody's making a holder for a GoPro, the dimensions are always gonna be the same, right?
Yeah,
For
and
that
that
particular
that
GoPro. So if you're making them for the Hero 9, the dimensions are always
I
gonna be
think
the same.
only
So the
when you
design just has to look different. The outer
yeah.
part of it
Yeah.
has to look a little
Yeah, but
different.
I
mean,
think not one
How
judge
different can it
is,
be? Yeah, it's a fucking square.
And think about it too. Listen to this.
Nah,
So
but
think about it.
Honestly.
I don't think that's ever going to be a problem.
But think about this too. If
know.
GoPro sells you a mount to go on your chest, say, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you print the other piece that holds the camera to go on that mount. Now, are you copying GoPro's mount? Because you're obviously using
No,
the same
No.
design to line up with
That's right.
theirs.
no,
Yeah, exactly
because
right.
I even think they have that STL files on their website.
No, but what I'm saying is GoPro,
Sorry.
I'm just saying, I was using it as an example.
Yeah,
So
I
if you
know.
have
I
to,
know.
in order to hook to a specific company's bracket, technically you have to make the same bracket. to
Yeah,
fit it.
but who's got? It's like
So is that technically
like
your design?
10. How old are you, Justin?
Good point, Lloyd. It is a rectangle.
37.
My bad.
How old are you? I want to
37.
know. 37. Yeah. Did you ever had like a cassette
Yeah,
where you taped like the music?
yeah, where you recorded off your boombox.
How can they? There's not one person that can stop the development in, yeah, well, things we're talking about like now, you know. How many companies copy DJI to try to get the best? Yeah, you know,
Fucking
it's
wedge.
all a big copy and replacement. Yeah, well, living nowadays. They don't. If you crash it, yeah, buy another one because it's cheaper than to repair it.
But I think if a serious case went to court over something like this, I think it'd be a clusterfuck.
Yeah, I think it's
trying to
only
figure out what's
it's only
what.
gonna happen when you like when you copy like Nvidia graphics cards shit or something like that, and be really smart to do that. Yeah, I
Because
think
this
then
is the
you
thing, right? Is it say Thingiverse said this is the original person that made this GoPro mount, right? And they said this
Ah,
was
but
the very
you
first
can-
person we have in our system that ever uploaded one. And they put a
it-
copyright on it. And then that
yeah.
person takes it to court and then somebody out of the woodworks comes out and says, well, I have a file on my computer that's dated 2 years before that. And I
Yeah.
made the same thing.
Exactly.
This is where I think it would open a whole fucking can of worms and it'd be a big
Nah,
clusterfuck if it went to court.
you're thinking
It
it's
could,
right
but if
true.
they didn't
Yeah, I
legally
know.
put a copyright, they legally don't have a
But
foot to
sometimes
stand on.
courts will look at that though, if you
They'll
actually
look at it,
have.
but
Yeah,
they'll throw it out.
of course.
They'll
Well,
throw it out.
it depends though. Every circuit court's different. Every country's different. You know, the way that
True,
the
but
courts work.
usually you've got to go through the
Well, what I'm
process.
saying,
If
though,
you
I
were
think
too
if-
lazy to do it, tough bickies.
I think it would be a case that would be drawn out for a while. And there'd be a
Oh yeah,
lot
of
of
course.
fucking,
And
A
you
lot of
gotta have money.
nitpicking.
Well, I just want to say it. You need to have a lot of money to keep that well trial or
In the
thing
courts,
be a
going.
lawsuit.
Whew.
Over here, it'd be called a lawsuit.
lawsuit.
Yeah, lawsuit. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm Dutch.
Oh, you're good.
Sometimes
You
I need
Dutch
to check
bastard.
finding the word. Today our clock went forward. I just see it's like
Yeah.
Oh, did your clocks go full? Cool.
yeah
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Tony, it's an interesting subject for sure. I would, but I would really like to see a court case about that because I'd love to see where it'd go. But I think it would just be a whole, like I said, especially if it was with a product that was already pre-designed by another company. Like I said, if you made one for a GoPro mount and you're making the same exact hinge that GoPro is making on the bottom of your print to connect to their hinge, then GoPro could come in and say, well, you copied a part of our hinge. And that's
Mm.
where I
Mm.
think that something in that category of a STL file would
Yeah,
get
but
really
but,
fucking
and-
cool.
but
And Lloyd's correct what he's saying. You're talking about patents, not copyrights.
Well,
kind of both.
listen to this. Listen to this. How like GoPro, you know, you got the official stickers where you can screw in that.
Okay.
You know, the plastic things.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Yeah.
Okay, guys,
Right,
I'm
Alright,
gonna
you heading
go,
out?
so I'll see
you
you.
going, Dom? Have a good
Yeah.
All
one.
right, Don. Take care, man.
Take
Yeah,
care, brother.
bye-bye.
But you got the
Gotta kick off, he's
official,
got heaps
the
to do.
official ones, you know. But you can buy them like from GoPro, and they're like I don't know how much they cost. Like say $5
Like
or
that or
something.
this?
But
That's your
yeah,
chest. Yeah.
those kind of shit. Yeah, all
Yeah.
those.
Oh, fuck off, Wedge.
But you can buy them from China for much cheaper, and
Fuck off, really.
hey,
Yeah.
you can buy a big bag from.
I'm a
I've
hero.
got The original
and-
GoPro, and I've got the
He's a
other
real
one up
boy.
there, the Chinese. copy.
boy.
He's a real boy.
Oh my fucking
Yeah, but
god.
GoPro isn't making a fuss about it. That's what I want.
No, yeah, that's
No,
true.
no, no, no. I'm just using them as an example of something I could think of that would,
Yeah,
you know,
but,
where you would have more than one
exactly,
party
but
getting.
that's why I'm using.
Okay, I
like
see what
GoPro
Tony's
as a- as
Cause
an
my
example.
whole thing was not
Well-
just it to where if it was one particular print where 2 or 3 different, you know, people could come in and say that
I
part of
think
that
that's-
was theirs and
Right, Tony.
yeah.
He's right. Yep.
I'm thinking with him, eh? I'm all you know, thinking.
Yeah. He's talking about the intellectual property.
Yeah,
side.
and I'm also trying to figure out what the. I don't think. Yeah, but yeah,
Well,
it could
fuck,
be a
I mean,
problem.
if I
Of
take an
course.
STL off of the Thingiverse, print it out and print like masses of them, like 100 of them, and I sell them at a fair or a fucking market like we have over here,
Hmm.
can I get in trouble in the long run for selling them?
No,
because there's like a really good movie that would actually kind of be up the alley of the conversation we're talking about. Is that movie? I don't remember the name of it, but it's the one about the guy that designed the transistor system for the windshield wipers for the cars. You remember that video
Never
movie?
saw that. No, I
And
never
what
saw that.
happened was he actually showed the design, I think it was to Ford. And he was because windshield
and he
wipers
was
back,
robbed.
yeah, back in like the
yeah.
40s or 50s, windshield
Yeah,
wipers only
I
went one speed.
remember. Yeah. I
And
seen
so
it.
he designed a little box that went under there with transistors in it that you
Yeah.
could change the speed of your windshield wipers.
Yeah,
But
I've
you,
seen it.
this court case went on for like 30 years.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it
I've
was
seen it.
drug out for like 30 years in court. It was ridiculous.
I seen it, and there was a couple of more.
But it's a really
things,
good movie.
Now I understand what you're
Yeah.
trying to.
in other words,
If the copyright states non-commercial.
STI
Okay,
file for
there you
this, even if I paid for it, I could make it, but only for personal use. As soon as I tried to sell it on the market anywhere, I'd be in shit.
But just remember that too, Mars. Like I
Tony-
said, when you and your scooter buddies are together, if you guys all want a part, only pay, you guys can all go in $5 and pay.
But Tony's
Or 10
saying if it
months.
states that it's non-commercial, we can sell it, Mars.
Okay.
That's what he's saying. So if
There was,
it states that it's non-commercial, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
so
can sell it.
just don't make a shop of it.
Right.
Okay, so this is the name of the movie in the chat. It's
Like,
called-
see, I want to print a big ass biohazard symbol and put it in the office here. But it's going to take fucking 3 hours to fucking print, or probably more. Because I want it thick, you know what I'm saying? Like if it falls off the fucking wall, it's not going to break.
If none of
Mhm.
you guys have not seen the movie Flash of Genius, watch that. It's really interesting because
Well,
it's like
what's
right
it
up the
on?
alley. It's right up the alley of what we're talking about.
Is it on Netflix?
Uh, Hulu's got it.
See, this
Uh,
is what I want to print. This is what I want to print out, and I want to have it like above my TV back there. I want that. That's what I want. Or on the outside of my
Well, you can,
Obviously,
you
I mean,
can print it, but I don't think if it's copyrighted, you can't sell it.
no, I wouldn't sell. That would just be for me because most of the shit that I print is for me. Well, except that all the orders I had.
It's available pretty much on all the, channels, all the streaming services, Tim. I think it's free with Amazon Prime,
7 hours.
Um,
Right.
but it's only $3.99 on all the other things.
Okay, well, I'll check it out.
It's a good movie. Trust me, you'll like it. It's really
Alright.
good.
Okay.
But yeah,
What's it
this,
called? Mars. Did you write it down so I can download it?
No.
I can get it off of Thingiverse, or I can just
Pass it.
I can change the symbol a little bit in Tinkercad or Blender. But
Oh, I
I
thought you
like
were
that
talking about
symbol.
the movie.
Biohazard.
I'm gonna say- I thought you were talking about the movie. I was just about to say, don't worry about Netflix. Just wait for Roland to download and watch it for free on his website. mate."
Exactly, yeah.
Like I do.
oh, we're getting too technical.
Oh, that's like rules, or I got Ari's. I got another guy's from America. He's running 5 servers. I was like, fuck yeah. Which one can I choose?
We're being too technical for Lloyd. Lloyd, if you want to turn on your cell phone, just hit the little button on the side.
For fuck's sake.
Ah, the grumpy
I'm always
vlogger.
down to help
man,
older
that's
people.
been a while since I
Lloyd
talked
put
to
in the
him.
chat before. He's got a vinyl player with CD and USB.
Oh fuck it! All yeah, they're bringing all the retro shit back. They're bringing it,
Yeah.
everything back.
Yeah, they're making
I,
vinyl.
I, I
players.
haven't seen Lloyd
I
in
understand.
ages. Yeah, well,
Yeah, I was going to say, Rules. Do you remember Lloyd? Because,
yeah, I of
That
course
reminds
I
me.
remember
Oh yeah,
when
fuck,
I,
I haven't even got
first,
Lloyd.
Grumpy
Because
Vlog, the old gray,
I
you
better
old gray
explain to
bastard.
Lloyd what actually happened. My Mars FPV channel got
yeah,
banned, Lloyd, so I'm Ozcrow, in case you didn't notice.
yeah, he got fucking hacked for some fucking reason. That's stupid.
So come over and
You know,
you know
I
what?
read a lot.
Oh, no, I'm still
I,
close to you.
I follow
Yeah, I got
YouTube
you last time.
on
Cool. I got you,
Twitter,
Lloyd.
and if
I
you
got
look
you.
at how many people are getting falsely accused of things, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, they get flagged.
Holy
for-
shit! You did all them? I got a fucking sticker from Rotor Riot like 4 years ago. 3 years ago? 3 years ago. It's the same symbol, Tony.
Freaking glasses.
Here, I'll play. We'll watch the movie trailer. Why
Don't
not?
matter. You'll
Yeah,
be
we
right.
can
Tim.
watch some trailers. We can watch because that's not a problem.
You'll be
Yeah.
right.
Because we're
Or something about this because he's the one that first put the speeds on the when
Yeah, but he spent almost his entire half of his life fighting.
yeah.
that.
But he kept the copyright, didn't he? In the end. I'm pretty sure.
I can't
His
remember.
family.
It's been a long time since I watched it, but they offered him tons. I think by the end of the movie, they were trying to offer him like over $100 million. He still wouldn't take
Yeah,
it.
but he would have made more on his own keeping the copyright. So yeah.
But it wasn't even about the money. He just wanted the
safety.
prestige of,
Recognition.
yeah, the
Prestige of it,
recognition,
yeah. Yeah.
and they
Well,
wouldn't
it's,
give
you
it
know,
to him.
David versus Goliath because Ford big
Right.
money. This bloke's got no money. He can't challenge us in
Right.
court. Yeah.
Yep.
Lloyd says, "I know what I'm watching after this clown show's over."
Yeah,
You
me
should- you
too,
should
man. I
watch
wanna
it.
look
It's
it
really
up.
good.
But I can't find where it is.
Go to YouTube. They have it for $4 if you're willing to pay for it.
What I'm looking at, but it just has the trailer.
$3.99.
Just has the trailer. It don't have the full movie.
You didn't put watch.
Flash off genius. Remember that one, Rules.
Grumpy.
He's too drunk. He'll forget in the morning. He'd be like, "Wow, fuck, what's the name of that movie?"
Who? Me?
He said, "I'm
No.
a genius."
Ah,
What is-
Rules.
Oh, Rules. Yeah. I'm
No,
a
he's got me to remember it. I'll write him down.
Jake,
let me see here.
It doesn't have it. Just has the trailer.
I know what I'm watching.
Let me go to Netflix.
Ruffle.
Yeah,
Let me see.
Yeah, well, I think, like you said, Justin, it's, yeah, gotta be a big company and have big money to copyright all your shit and
Patent it, yeah.
to put it safely on your own name.
Try this link, Tim,
Yeah,
see
it's
if
gonna
this
cost
works
you a lot
for you.
of money to put that.
Can't find it.
And then
Uh,
keep it safe. I think we have to be. How's that dude called? That
In the
bought
private chat.
Twitter. Gotta have a lot of money, mate. To
Cause I found it on YouTube. I don't know if that will take you to it, but if you click on that link in the private chat, it might take you straight to it on YouTube.
let me check.
Because it was way down. I had to go down like 30 trailers to finally find it.
I see this one.
Where's it at in private chat? This is the
Don't-
Zoom link.
No,
Mhm.
it's, well, what the
It's a
fuck?
Zoom
Hold on.
link.
Okay, hold on a
I
sec.
see. Hold on, chat.
Hooked on phonics ain't working for you.
It is, it's a Zoom link.
God damn it.
Zoom link. Click.
Hold on.
Hooked on phonics ain't working for him, Morris.
Open. Oh, it's a double.
I lost my chapter.
Alright, try that one.
Is this gonna be the right one?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay, copy link.
And then, it should have a buy or rent thing next to it. If it's the same, I don't know, it might be different because
yeah,
it's
now I've-
Australian
Yeah.
YouTube.
No, video unavailable.
Okay, so it's
I
not
see it.
available.
Hold on. Yeah,
Not
video not available.
No,
Okay.
video not
Alright,
available.
well, go to Google and just punch in, where can I watch Flash of Genius? So it'll give you a list of apps in your area that have it.
Okay.
That's how I find out which apps it's on. I just go to Google and punch in, watch whatever movie it is, and then it will tell me.
Watch it on Watch. Watch series.
For fuck's sake, the ones that I don't have.
I
Hulu,
know.
Disney, ESPN.
I know IMBD, I think, had it too. I don't know if you guys have that over there.
Oh, wait a minute. It says it's on Prime.
I'm always amazed to how
Oh, I
many,
gotta rent it for fucking $5.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you look how much all those video
I don't mind
Watch-
paying for a movie when it's that cheap, though. I hate paying for the newer ones that are like $25. You know what's pissed off is I watched fucking Top Gun Maverick, right? Paid $19 on YouTube to watch it just because I really wanted to watch it. Goddamn, 2 days later, Paramount puts it on there for free.
Oh,
And I had Paramount Plus, and I was so pissed. I was like, God,
I can imagine
hurts.
your yeah.
normally I won't
$19.
pay for newer movies like that when they're that expensive, but that one I really wanted to watch, so I was just like, I'm gonna pay the 20 bucks.
I just.
But if it's a
don't.
movie that's like $2-3, I don't mind paying that. That's nothing.
No, it's like a coffee, but
All right.
I'm just
What's
for the
great-
for the fun of it. I'm trying to
You're gonna see if you
finding
can download it for free.
illegal, yeah. Yeah. It's like I said before, music. I
Yeah,
have a
well,
lot of
download
music
it or
on my
watch
Get it
Spotify
through an
also.
emulator.
And yeah, I can grab
And then sometimes you got to wait for a better version, like the HD version, a couple of days, and
Right.
then someone picks it up in
Yeah.
HD. Yeah.
Yep. Or you can be like me, fucking pay for it, and then 2 days it comes free.
Exactly.
yeah,
Here, I can buy or rent it right there for $3.99.
yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Well, aren't you
I-
special?
let me also say this. I don't have your. We can do that here, like what you just showed me. I
Uh-huh.
can do that here. Yeah, well, maybe in 4, 5, 6 months or something. But we don't have that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. No.
Watch Flash of Genius free.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Hulu for free.
Impossible. Oh, is that Hulu? Yeah, see, you've got a lot of different streaming video sites. Yeah, we
Uh,
only yeah. There's a lot
Apple
of diff-
TV has it for $3.99.
yeah, Apple TV. Probably on Android also then.
Amazon has it, Google Play has it. Microsoft, Redbox, Voodoo. I mean, it's $4 everywhere you go, so.
Yeah, and then I still like to download this for free. I'm a lazy bastard, man. Yeah,
Okay, I've
Yeah,
had my
it's
first coffee,
just,
so now I can type again. The hell you doing drinking coffee at 10:30 at night, Mike? Take your ass to bed.
coffee. Coffee.
It's like Hodges, he'll be like, I'm going for coffee. It's like 9:30 at night. Or he'll be like, I'm about to go lay down and take a nap.
Yeah,
Like, bro, it's
I-
7 o'clock at night. What are you talking about napping? What the fuck? Going to bed, that's not a nap. Ugh.
Yeah, but some people can have a coffee and go straight to sleep. Me personally, I can't, but I know others that have done that.
Well, you know what's weird is I can drink like a Coke, any caffeine drink and go to bed fine. But if I drink tea, like
Yeah.
sweet tea, like any kind of tea with caffeine in it,
Yeah,
I don't know if
sugar.
it's just the delivery system of tea is better. But bro, I can't fucking go to sleep. That shit will keep me up all night. I don't know what it is about tea, but it's something with tea. And I don't know if
Yeah.
it, like I said, maybe tea's just a better natural delivery system of
Uh,
caffeine.
These
It's in,
fucking young
it's in,
people.
it's in the leaves, mate. It's in the
I
leaves.
guess.
These young people, they don't know how to
It's in
do
the
anything.
leaf.
More pure.
Yeah. It's in the leaf.
These young
mate.
people don't know how to go to sleep.
I
Well,
can
yeah.
drink if I only drink coffee in the mornings and well it is
Same,
almost
yeah.
Well, that's because
morning
I
now.
gotta come here on the weekends, run these streams to help all you old people with your tech, show you how to turn your computer off and on and,
Ah,
you know, I gotta
Fucking
show,
wish.
I gotta
make some
tell,
shorts. Huh?
yeah,
Thank you for that.
I gotta tell Lloyd what to do, he gets really confused real easy.
Yeah, well,
He gets in that loading zone where he's just like.
I reckon Lloyd, I reckon Lloyd could kick your ass. He fucking, he would whoop your ass.
he's in that buffering zone.
Yeah, he just sits there and
I mean,
buffers.
I mean,
He's
with Lloyd, man, he's really tight with Elvis Presley. I mean, you can see that. They stole his hairstyle, but it's okay. I mean, eventually you'll get, props for it.
Exactly, Lloyd. See, I don't deal with going to the pisser every 20 minutes, but I understand.
I usually drink a beer then. Maybe it stops then.
You know how you stop
But,
that,
but,
Lloyd?
once
You know how
listen,
you stop that, Lloyd?
let's be honest.
You get a fucking cork and you cut down the cork.
Lloyd,
and you shove it in
Lloyd
there,
is a
mate.
little
That'll
bit
keep it in,
older
mate.
than
You don't
us.
have to go
The
every
fuck?
way.
A little bit. A little bit older.
Beer is like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. I'm telling you.
I
Beer
have
is
some
like
gray
Pringles.
hairs, but
have a
if you look at
coffee.
Lloyd, yeah.
I'm in the toilet within an hour, mate. That coffee
Yeah,
comes
me too, man. Once you break the seal,
Mate, coffee is the worst for me.
coffee, it acts like a laxative for me for some
Yeah.
fucking reason.
In the morning, yeah, that's good. Yeah,
This
that's
is
good,
like-
man.
This
I
is what
think,
trips me.
but let's not go there, Tim.
Yeah.
That's like what trips me
Yeah,
out
real-
about Paul Murray. To this day, I don't know how the hell he started a YouTube channel, figured out how to link Zoom to it, and turn his computer on. Because getting him to download an app on his phone is like pulling a
Oh,
bucket seat.
damn, Lloyd. He came back. That's a comeback, Lloyd. All right, cool. You got me. At least I have an hairstyle.
Going on here?
But
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
use
Fucking
hairspray or
balls.
gel. Lloyd.
I think that was a double entendre. I think that was a stab at you and Dominic.
Yeah, well, Dominic don't have hair. I'm 51 years old, and look at Lloyd. He's like 60 something. And he still
wait,
has a full head
I'm
of hair.
sorry. I
Fucking good on
forgot.
him.
Sorry. I'm it's the grumpy
just
vlogger, and we have a grumpy vlogger, and we have a. Oh
Right.
no. No, I'm wrong. Sorry. Forget it. It's late here or early.
God damn it, come on.
Yeah.
Lloyd, at least you have a full head of hair because I know people your age that fucking don't have any hair. Well, anyway.
What's up, Joe? How you doing, man?
Bill?
Bill,
Hey,
what's up?
Bill.
Billy.
Dre said he's looking for your ass, Justin. Dude, you better wear that shield, man. Dre's looking at your ass. I mean, for your ass. I mean, look
Dre,
at-
where's Dre? I don't see him in the chat. Is he in there?
Hey, Mike. How you doing? Mike B. Bill is in the house. Oh, shit. We're in trouble now.
Oh. What's
I
gonna
don't
happen
see
now?
Dre in
then?
the chat.
Holy
oldest
shit.
son
Boy, my
will
oldest,
be
my oldest
Oh,
son will be
five.
55.
Oh,
Hey, hey. I
Hey,
was
Bill.
no, I was in I was in Adrian's stream and Dre was basically running it because Adrian was feeding his beautiful daughter. And he said, they were talking all kinds. Justin is talking all kinds of shit about me, and you could tell him I'm looking for his ass.
Oh, I was getting him hard yesterday.
Yeah, you were. You were being harsh. I was there. I heard it. Apparently, he heard it.
Oh yeah, he was in the chat. Oh, that was funny.
Was he in the chat?
Yeah.
Shit, what did he say? I didn't see him. Come
Oh
on.
god, you gotta go back and watch it. I was
don't know,
ripping
but
into
you know
him
what?
on
He's in
that shit.
California, so
Oh, he can quick get an airplane ticket.
look at you with with these big shots you got in your stream tonight. You got Mars, you got Ruin, decent. Then he's like, geez,
Ah.
you must be somebody important, Justin. What's going on?
We ain't talking
These
shit
guys
over
are big
here,
deals.
Bill.
Rulin went
These are
all
big.
Hugh
I mean,
Hefner
you got
mode.
Tim, which kind of lowers the evens it out, but
Hold on, Bill. Let me
And
put
me.
my lights
and
on.
me for that matter. I'll be right back. I'll change my
My
background.
persona gets everybody.
Let me put the freaking.
Get them lights happening, rules.
Ah, mate, it's-
Oh, I'm gonna have to go
Hit
back
the
and watch
lights.
it.
I was in a relaxed mode, but now Bill is in here, so now I have to put my backgrounds and all shit on.
Yeah,
and
you,
make some great
Yeah.
lights.
Captain Joe America, you made
'Cause
him blue.
I
Good
gotta
on
keep
you.
up to the big, Yeah, that's it. Put the use.
I can't drink coffee all day fucking long. I can't.
Mate, 3 coffees a day is enough.
Two or three is good for me.
Yeah, for me too.
Fine.
And only in the morning to get all the shit starting.
Yeah.
Dude, my
I
dad
I know
used to
what
go
you
to
mean, Rules. Come on, I know what you mean.
my dad
My
used to go
mate-
to Starbucks every morning and get 9 espresso shots in his coffee.
Oh, I was just about
Oh
to
my
say,
God.
Fucking wired, bro.
yeah, my mate FaZe, mate, he drinks those little short blacks.
Is it
all day
normal
long,
at your
man.
place too that everybody, do you like a coffee? Do you like a coffee? Do you like
Yeah.
do
Uh,
yeah, over here also, but yeah, after a couple of coffees I'm done with coffee. Yeah,
Yeah.
You go,
give
I'm
me a
more
glass
the-
of-
I don't like.
Worldwide, eh?
See, I don't like coffee. I love the smell of it, but the taste of it, oh,
God damn.
I hate coffee.
I love it, mate.
My youngest is 19 years old, Lloyd. My youngest, my oldest is 31. 31. He turned 32.
Damn, Lloyd's granddaughter's only 2 years older, 2 years younger.
All
than
right,
me.
shut up.
Granddaughter
How you
35.
doing?
How you doing?
How you
Yes, yeah.
doing?
You gotta see a picture of her, you know.
Oh, Lloyd's really gonna kick your ass.
Long time. The teacher.
Well, how's it feel to know she would only be like 20 if she was your granddaughter, Tim?
My granddaughter is only a year old. No, 8 months old.
My grandson, 2 years old.
2 years old. Ooh, getting
Oh.
old.
Yeah, I got him to do the splits. I flew through his legs too, mate, with the walk. That was awesome, man. What a
Oh
awesome
man,
kid.
I love watching the kids because like they fucking what you used to do. You know what I mean?
You got
Yeah,
any kids,
I'll be
Justin?
spoiling him rotten.
Yeah, I got 3. What's up, Don?
3?
Jim's droning. How's it going, guys?
I never.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah,
I
I got
don't have-
a 15-year-old, a 14, and a 9-year-old.
Ah, that's nice.
Let me
Oh,
ask Lloyd, does he know any Jacksons?
like
I
in
just
the
want to know
middle.
if he's related to me. Fuck. Um,
That's about the size of my family, Lloyd. My grandma had 9 kids, like 20 some grandkids and like 18 great
Yeah, big
grandkids.
families
When
back
she
in the
passed
days.
away-
my last name is Jackson. How do you think, how big do you think my family is? Fuck,
Yeah,
dude,
Jackson.
it's huge.
What's your last name got to do with how big your family is?
Cause I
That's a
have
really
a
strange fucking thing to
big
say.
family, big family. Cause I know a lot of Ronanes in Jersey, but I
That's
don't know.
how
if it's related
compensating.
to you.
There's
There's a
not
lot
a lot of Ronanes anywhere. What are you talking about? What
Yeah, there
Ronanes do
is.
you know in New Jersey? Get the hell out
No,
of here.
no. It doesn't matter. There could be a million Jacksons in Pennsylvania, but that don't mean you're all related.
Exactly.
It could be related to Michael.
Yeah, now search for my name.
Yeah, 'cause he's a real boy.
He
He's
doesn't
a
have any
real
children
boy.
of his own. He just borrows everybody else's.
I played with a monkey. I played with a monkey. Anyway, let's
Jacko.
Avada, what Ronanes do you know in New Jersey? There are some, and they're all related to me.
I know two. There's Paul Ronayne. He's in southern Jersey. Northern Jersey, there's a Ron Ronayne.
He's making shit up. Don't listen to him. How do you spell the last name?
I know where
Same
you
as
come
yours.
from.
There's like 700 families in the entire world, and you know 2 of them. That's awesome.
Whatever.
I'm not kidding.
Oh my
The Book of Ronanes came out, and there was 697 Ronayne families. There's not a lot of us. They ran us off.
Like I said, they might be related to you.
You
never
guys,
know.
you guys are from overseas somewhere. You might have met a couple of Ronanes. A lot of Ronanes in Ireland. Still there. Ronayne, my spelling. In Waterford and Cork County. And the third most are here in the United States. But the ones in Jersey, that's my family. What are you talking about? You know, James and Brian.
Ron.
Watch it. Ron. Just
I got the fucking wrong.
yeah, Ron Ronayne. Their parents didn't like them.
Hey, Roland, how you doing, buddy?
The glasses will get more puffed
South
up.
Jersey. I'm related to South Jersey Ronanes too, but
Are you?
yeah,
Oh,
Brian.
good.
Brian is the older one, and he was like the president of Johnson Controls in the area.
What part of South Jersey? What part of South
I don't
Jersey?
know. They had money. I didn't talk to them.
Okay. Me neither. I never talked to my family that has money.
No, they're cousins, but Brian ran Johnson Controls, which is a pretty large
Yeah.
AC unit company.
Yeah, I know, John.
Lloyd, you should really get a book deal because, you know, there's very few people left from World War II.
Oh my God.
Get your story out there.
You see what Lloyd said? I knew an Andrew Jackson when I was in the service. Fuck me.
He's not that old. Are you, Lloyd?
No, he's not that.
You're looking
His-
good, brother, for
His
200 years old.
granddaughter is 2 years younger than me.
Shut up.
What does that mean?
He's old.
You're a
And
kid.
What's that
his oldest boy is fucking 3 years older than I am. Jesus.
But what is
75 is the new 60.
Yeah.
old?
He's got a full head of hair.
You guys
That's
are
awesome.
too focused on age. Too focused on age. Look how young we all are. We play with drones. We have a good time. We talk stupid shit on
We
streets.
drink a lot of
you know.
beer.
We
Drink a lot
drink
of beer.
occasionally.
Gotta run for the
Occasion.
drones.
Hmm.
After
Yeah.
the drones sometimes.
Yeah, you fly, Joe. I've seen that. Yeah.
Him showing because I know Michael
We,
Jackson.
we play with expensive toys and have a good time.
Very expensive.
Look,
I sure fucking do.
But I worked my ass off to get these expensive toys.
yeah, that's a
Like
different
we all did.
story. Yeah, that's a different story. you
We
got
all work our asses off just to have a hobby.
Wait. Tim, I'm sorry. Please back that up.
But
You work your ass off?
here we
Please
go again.
explain how you work your
Oh,
ass.
yeah. Here we go again.
No, I'm not. I'm just asking. Did I say any? I didn't say anything. I
God.
asked you to please explain that to me.
He takes the piss more than my ex-wife does.
I just, I mean, I know you work your ass to the bone sitting in that car. You know, It's good.
Oh, you smart. son. Yeah, fucking sitting in a car.
It's a very important job. I understand.
Uh,
You know, you got a lot of responsibilities, a lot of pressure. You know, got to make sure your tank's full. You know, you got to make sure you got to try not to fall asleep.
Son of a
You know, there's a
bitch.
lot of pressure.
Come on, you got to puff the pillow sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
What? Is that a euphemism?
Euthanism.
The pillow? That sounds wrong to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm shooting my mouth off. Apparently, I've been drinking again. Avada.
Oh,
Mr. B said, I thought he only lost his finger, not his whole ass.
smart ass.
No, he
Yeah,
lost more than that. He
never
lost
grow
he lost
back.
doors and a normal lifestyle.
Look at that.
Yeah, we
never
both think
will
we're
grow
going.
back. We'll never grow back. It's gone.
It healed good though. Could have
It
been
healed pretty
worse.
good. Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah, it could have been your
Not-
dick
not-
in the door, so yeah.
I've actually, yeah, well, I doubt it. You'd have to reach the door. But
Don't
don't
What? Whoa!
I've lost my fingertip before, and you'd be surprised. Over the years, it
What
will
did Bill just say?
nothing.
He said it had to reach the door.
They had
Nothing.
to reach the door. You little prick.
Well, no, I meant it because you had it in your pants. You wouldn't have it sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure
you
that's
wouldn't
what
have an
meant.
erection because people were making fun of you. That doesn't turn you
Fucking
on or
hell.
something, right? Does
Fucking
it?
hell. You
Is it-
prick. You fucking prick.
Does it? What?
Oh my god.
You're fully dressed. This is not turning you on. It's turning me on a little bit.
Such a
Yeah,
prick. You fucking prick.
just saying.
Oh, God.
I still can't believe you removed the door to keep yourself from hurting yourself. That is
From
too
fucking-
funny. That is too funny. Do you got all like the kids' safety things in all the outlets in your house too? Just
Yeah, I got bumper pads every fucking where. I'm
that's
telling you.
awesome. That's
Have you seen his car? Have you seen his car, Bill? He bought
Later,
a new
Jim.
Jeep. You know those Jeeps without the doors?
huh?
Oh, fuck off, Morris.
Yeah, but you gotta do something or it'll fall the fuck out. You gotta have like a net on there, a net system or something. Netting.
Everybody's-
In the shape of a finger, missing the tip, like that thing.
I feel like I'm on Matt's fucking show again.
Same
Fuck
Jeep
it.
as what's her name used to drive, Mindy out of Morgan Mindy. You know,
Oh,
the Jeeps without the
Tim.
doors, one of them.
Oh, yeah.
But he's got those harness seatbelts so he can't fall out. So that's a good
Oh,
thing.
fuck off, Morris.
Tim, you're loved, right? We joke with you because
Yeah, I can tell how
we
much
josh
love
with you
And
because
that's it. That's the
there
one.
you go.
Oh, look at that. That's
There,
a fucking
perfect.
new one, mate.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
awesome.
perfect-
That's a Tim mobile.
That's a brand new one.
Although I feel like he'd get his finger stuck in the lever right here.
That could happen.
I'll be right back. Fuck you.
Main
Uh.
Archives, what's up?
I don't know why he gets upset. We care about him. We're worried about him.
Good night, Jim Sherman.
Good night, Jim.
Oh my god. I was actually looking at one of those the other day when I was at the dealership waiting for that other truck to get looked at.
I don't know. Jeeps are a lot of trouble. I mean,
Oh, you're
not
fucking
all
telling
their
me.
models. I don't want to talk like an idiot, but
Oh,
so many
especially here,
models.
mate.
I don't know.
I'll tell you right now, the Compasses and the Patriots are fucking absolute.
Well, yeah,
garbage.
they're junk, but every company makes a line
They have their
that's
good ones and they have their
inexpensive junk.
shitty ones.
And
But
over here, parts are very expensive for them Jeeps too.
yeah. So
Well, every
they're-
company has their
right, they're
good cars.
very
and they got their
expensive.
shitty
For,
ones.
for the level of price that they cost, they shouldn't have the problems that they do. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they're terrible vehicles, and they won't service you well. Because they will.
I'm doing good, man.
But you shouldn't have to put any. You spend the level to like to
The
get what's the Jeep
older-
pickup truck?
What,
How expensive
what
they
are they? F40 Jeeps, the old sort of car key colored ones. We over here, a lot of guys take the motor out, put a 350 Chevy in it. Oh man,
I can
one
believe
of the best four-wheel drives you could ever own. But they're old. They're not your later models like that one. They're
Oh, I love to have a Willys Jeep.
what are
I'm
they?
talking about back in the day, and not
Like,
that it
oh,
was
they're
not that it
from
was
80.
phenomenal or anything, but it's so simple.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was a basic, simple, heavy duty machine They
Yeah,
got terrible
Arlington.
gas mileage, but that's okay because it
Mr.
ran. You turn the key and it would start.
That's
Mr.
it,
Bill,
yeah.
you're talking about the Willys. You're talking
Mhm.
about the 45 here, like
Mhm.
1940. Yeah. You know what? I did a rally
Oh,
with one of those cars.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it was like you gotta look it up. It's like Berlin Breslau. It's a rally in Europe.
Mhm.
Really hard. You know, it's you got a winch. You're through the woods and through the water. Everything shit
How'd
like
it do
that.
for you?
And yeah, well, we did it for the fun, and it cost a lot
Right.
of money, of course. But
Right.
Rules was drifting before drifting was invented in that thing.
I'm gonna
And he's
I'm
got the
gonna try
video
to
as
put the
well.
video. I'm gonna try to put the video up, and then
Yeah,
you see
bro.
what
Well, that'd
I'm
be good.
talking
That'd be
about.
awesome.
Yeah,
You know, because
bro.
like I just those old fashioned vehicles with points and space to work under the hood, you
Yeah.
know, and a little underpowered, but that's, you know, I think we're all spoiled nowadays. You know, you could buy a 4-cylinder Korean SUV. Oh, it's only got, you know, 190 horses. It's only got this, it's only got that. It's like, yeah, you know, Mustangs back in the 60s had 190 horses because we're getting a little spoiled about how fast our vehicles are that you can't even use that kind of speed. But those vehicles would run and run and run and run. And when something went wrong, you could actually work on them, fix them, and the parts weren't
Oh, what's
expensive.
up, Sean? Sean said no, an 85 Bronco with a 4-inch lift and 35-inch tires. God, I remember seeing so many of those back in the
Yeah,
day.
and 85 Broncos, that's a good year too, by the way. Just saying. I know my Fords, that's a good year.
Sorry,
It
Ed.
was, what was it? Broncos and what was the other
Not
one?
really, but Ford.
But-
No,
Well,
it was
like a
Chevy's.
Scout?
Was it Chevy's version of the Bronco? What was it?
There's
I
rules.
think it was Chevy.
Yeah, I was
I
just
can't
gonna
think of it.
say, look at. I found a little clip of that.
I see it.
Yep. This was just a show run, of course, for the people. You know, just show run. Up.
Simple, straightforward.
Like I said, this was
The
just
Blazers,
for the
yes,
show,
the Chevy Blazers.
Yeah,
That was the other ones you used to see a lot of that were lifted. That's what I was trying to think of.
But
very
when we-
cool.
When we go further in the
Oh, we
Oh, you're
stuck.
funny, Lloyd.
God, I'd love to have something like that.
Mr.
See, something like
B
that, I would
says,
love to have.
My 2008 Chevy has
You can't,
215,000
but you
miles,
can't
so
in this
far.
country. You can't buy old World War II surplus vehicles anymore. You know, because they'll want $60,000 for them.
Well,
Yeah.
some of those,
Yeah,
in-
they nowadays they are getting more expensive. I'm not sure why, because it's basically we got a lot of people,
Sean,
a lot of
Yeah, on your
Yeah.
Sean.
there's a lot of
Oh, damn.
owners,
And I like
they-
Chevys.
they
Fucker.
bought shit from government and they put it like 40 years in the backyard. Yeah, so yeah.
Hey, Sean, if you ever need an anchor, just buy a 302 or a 351 Ford.
he said
Perfect
only
anchors,
basic
mate.
bitches work on Chevy.
Windsor. 351 Windsor. Yeah.
And you know the old saying, mate, you want to rev it, just shiv it. So Ford hasn't
That's
got
right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Ford's
Yeah, I
found
remember-
on rubbish dumps, mate. Yeah, well, what can you
Yeah.
do? mate?
302 is a good motor. I mean, there was a longer stroke 289 is what they did with that.
89s were nice.
Well, I had a couple of them, but 351.
that's-
You do Cleveland or Windsor? You want the Windsor for some reason?
I want the Windsor. Yeah.
Windsors are better, yeah. 351 Windsor with 302 heads. That's what you want if you're a Ford fan.
That's right.
Oh yeah, back in the
I am
like
a-
80s and 90s, everybody had fucking lifted Blazers and Broncos. Remember those?
I'm done with
Big
cars.
ass tires. I remember that shit. Yeah.
300 horsepower. Is that it? Mate, get your act
They
together.
got- The cars over here are just money.
I don't know about,
Turn it into a
Oof.
boss motor, mate. You'll get
You
500.
you guys
horsepower.
told me, but that's in our family right now.
Yeah, I've seen that beautiful car.
That is a nice
Oh,
one.
have
too.
you? You've been on my shoe? 66
Yeah, yeah,
Galaxy
mate.
500 GT. No, not GT. What the G?
I think
Yeah.
you were on my channel with Mars.
Okay.
Yeah,
a
I've
month
seen
or
it.
two
But
ago,
I'm
showing it.
subscribed to Bill as well anyway, so yeah.
No, Galaxies are
Have you?
nice, man.
Thank you.
Galaxy
Yeah, man,
500 is really nice. They got nice engines and I like
Yeah,
them.
he's the one that got your plaque for you, Bill.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Whatever that means.
So when is Sean coming up on the panel? I mean, he has enough time to type in the chat.
There's a Bronco over here, a blue and white one.
Oh no, do we allow
Something
Chevy
happened with
lovers on the panel?
Street Outlaws, and they're running here at Calder Park, and he didn't get to run because of some TV bullshit drama. But mate, this thing runs 9 seconds down a quarter mile. A Bronco.
God damn.
Yeah, man, he's fucking fast. He's a friend of mine. So yeah, my actual good friend of mine, Johnny, little Cortina, runs 8 seconds down a quarter mile.
Tim, do you
I
want
want,
somebody
you
else?
know how hard it is to find a 440 block over here, Mars? It's fucking hard as hell.
I don't know. Got no idea.
But do you
I'm
know
trying
how
to find
much?
I'm trying to find a 440 block so I can buy it and work on it.
I'll speak to
do
my
you
mate
guys
George.
know how much power
Find
they
out.
can put out of like a 1800cc engine? They push out with all electronics and all shit. They give you
If I build the 440, it's not going to be EFI. It's going to be all carbureted.
yeah, I like that.
Sean,
too,
you want
of course.
mileage? You got to go injected, brother.
But if you look at like
fucking injected. Jesus Christ.
modern engines,
Well, Tim, it's like a 5-liter.
I know.
Or an old
Yeah.
350 Chev compared to an LS1. You're gonna go LS1, or you want mileage and power. Simple as that.
Well,
And
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, but I just don't like fucking
similar to
EFI.
Fords. At one stage, I've got a mate that's got a VA Ute, and it's got the whatever Ford motor in it, V8. Then they come out with the XR6 Turbo. Mate, that thing will destroy the V8 of Ford's V8. Why Ford did that, I'll never know. Well, Australian Ford, not overseas American Ford, but
This,
Yeah,
well, this
crazy.
this has a 390 in it. Gives you a cubic inch. They're okay. It's an okay motor. It's a big motor.
Later, Lloyd.
yeah, old school. Yeah.
Take care, little buddy. Little buddy.
but that's why if you look at modern cars, you know, like well, every
See
car.
what I wrote in there too.
If you look how small the engine is, and then see how much power they can get out of it nowadays with all
Night, Lloyd. Have a good one, brother.
That's what's interesting. These big block 8s, they were like 390s and only did like 190 horses or 245 horses or whatever.
Take care,
The
Lloyd.
thing about them is they would just last forever.
Oh yeah,
you know,
Yeah.
and just run and run around. Let's face it, this thing is 5 years younger than me. So it's going to, right? 65, 66. Yeah, 61. And it's still going. And it looks better than I do.
There's a guy in Pomona that has a Galaxy 500. He passed away 5 years ago, but I still see it driving around. His daughter drives it around, and his daughter is about 70 years old.
nothing
And
like a big
still
block.
thinks it still looks mint condition, man. He took care of it.
My dad had a 1967.
You know, it's funny though, driving it reminds me how much better cars are to drive now. That big.
And you feel the air. You feel the air. You feel the movement. Oh, it's fucking great.
I mean, don't get me. It's a great
Oh,
ride on the highway. It doesn't get much better.
It's like driving a Thunderbird, isn't it? It's like driving a Thunderbird. They're so fucking smooth.
Oh, yeah, Sean disappeared after that comment. He's like, I hate it here.
They
I think they're
big
all a
block in
little bit
Tirana, but
on the sliding
can't do it.
side, the older cars.
The sliding. They did well.
You know,
Thunderbird is
on
cross.
the wobbly side on the back, You
It's a
know,
little
they-
wobbly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's all been replaced. It's not like it's loose. It's all,
Yeah, if you put
so
Oh,
it's
you
all
know.
new. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just the
so-
way the
yeah.
car is, you know.
Is it all
It's
air
all about
suspension?
rolling.
My dad even went through the efforts of getting the bias ply tires for it, you know, so it's actually like the real experience of what it was like instead of radials.
Yeah.
Does
But
it
it's
all air
probably, of
suspension
course,
still?
it's a cruising car, right? You gotta
Yeah.
cruise
Yeah.
it and
Yeah.
not
Is it all-
race it.
Is it still all air suspension?
Air? No,
Yeah, it feels like it's fucking air suspension when you drive in them.
I feel like it, but no,
Oh, yeah. It'll have leaf springs.
no, no.
Mm.
And he's got the original brakes on it, which is
Mm,
Oh, the old brakes. I fucking love
yeah,
working
yeah.
on it.
you gotta work.
ram-
You gotta pay attention when you
Mm,
drive.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
all,
you
that's all I'm
gotta-
saying. You
yeah.
gotta
Good
pay
old
No,
attention.
I actually like the hubcaps on it,
brake.
the white balls. Them hubcaps.
Well,
bring
those
back-
are actually the original caps. And then what he did was he set the rims out because he when he got it, when they turned it over to him, it had Kragers on it, and they were kind of
Yeah,
cool.
no,
They
not
went
on
back
that.
to the original. He had the
Yeah.
rims painted the color of the car, so you got like a red ring around there, and cleaned up the original caps and like that. And I like that. I like
think I'm looking at your background now in the car. I think
I
it
love
needs to get a little bit needs to be lower on its.
It's got well lower might be cool. It's got
Even
the
lower.
white. It's got the original white. Well, he just changed the top out. It's got a white top, red interior, red exterior.
Yeah.
And
I think it looks tight as fuck. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I
love
think
the
the wheels are,
hubcaps 'cause
a
it brings
little
back
bit
memories of
too small.
Reading, Pennsylvania.
oh, he had me the
Reading,
keys. He
Pennsylvania,
had me the
there's this
keys recently. He
guy-
said, "Here's your car," but
Wow.
I don't know. We'll
It's,
see.
But
There's a guy in Reading, Pennsylvania that only dealed in hubcaps, and he used to have all them outside the fence and everything. It's fucking cool.
Well, there's two ways to go, Roland. You either leave it as it is, which is original,
Yeah, Gloria, I
or
know, mate. I
start
know.
playing with it, then you lose that originality. It's either
I know,
either.
mate.
I like original stuff. Actually, to tell you the truth,
I like original stuff too.
somebody
but-
put a 4-barrel on it and put a Holly on it, and because of that, there's actually a lever, for the choke inside.
Oh, really?
My
Yeah.
question is why don't we have suspension like this? Just watch.
That's cool.
Watch this Lexus. Okay, this is your standard suspension here.
It's Toyota Lexus. Yeah?
What about it?
Okay, just watch.
Okay.
Hard suspension.
Obviously, that's your.
A Bosey suspension? Fucking
Bose.
Bosey got into suspensions too? Fucking did.
Just watch this. The fuck?
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this.
But-
Watch this one. Okay, there's your standard.
Yeah.
They're
Wobbly,
coil over
wobbly.
shocks. That's why.
Yeah. Porsche ain't good, stiff.
I froze and I missed all that shit. Ugh.
But the like now you're going into stiffness of your car, and
Coil overs.
yeah, and what do you want? Do you want to ride your car smooth, or do you want to go ride it sportive? Or,
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
That
the
is
difference. That's the
interesting, though.
difference. Those cars that bounced that looked like they were bouncy, take that on the corner versus that other car.
Right.
Well, I'm just
Right.
saying your standard driving though, that probably be a really nice
Right.
ride.
Depends what
though.
you want.
Yeah,
old
but
man.
it depends. Yeah,
Oh,
actually.
Yeah,
your-
of course. Like
Your
you're talking
CD
about.
player would never skip.
If you like to,
Depends how much you want to spend.
Right,
and that
right.
too, but I drove a couple of. Well, I was lucky. My friend had an Audi TT. I'm not sure if you guys have that
Mhm.
over there, Audi TT.
Yes.
And it was like the Quattro,
You're funny, Mr.
Audi
B.
TT Quattro.
It's true.
Freaking fast car, guys. Stick to the road like a cart, like.
Yeah.
Like I said, for your standard city and highway driving though, that would
But
probably be a
it
really
wasn't
nice ride.
comfortable. It
would be.
ain't comfortable. If you have to drive it all day, it ain't comfortable.
You guys
it-
can't see it. You guys
I
can't,
hate it.
you
Yeah.
I
can't see
hate
it. That's my first car behind me that we're sitting on right there. Which one's me?
I think it's your dad or your mom behind you now.
Which one is me? Can you tell?
Yeah, it's gotta be
The one on the left.
I think there are
The one in the
for me
brown
the
jacket?
left one, yeah. For
The one
us,
on the left. The other one's my brother. And we're sitting on my 68 Mustang.
Mustang.
That was my
yeah,
first
now-
car. That
now
was
I
my
see,
first car. You
God.
can't really see it.
Fastback, 68 fastback.
Well,
And
I could kind of tell because it didn't look like that came out. of
Yeah, but
like
this
a
was
Samsung
1979,
phone,
so it
you know?
wasn't a classic or anything. It was just a good price on a used car.
Yeah, but fastbacks are nice, man. 69 fastbacks, really nice.
I still wish I had that car. My second
Did it
car
have
was
a 302 in it? 302?
no, they didn't come with
289?
289.
no. They had 289s back then, but that had a 200. That was a 200 straight six with a three speed. Three-speed.
Oh, so
It moved
the
pretty
car-
quick. My
back
second
then-
car was a 67 Mustang, fire engine red, with a 289.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it had an automatic, and there were three speeds back then.
Mr.
So
B
I
said
mean,
the
you
goofy one.
Yeah,
you can get up to 75 miles an hour like that with that short
Yeah.
stroke eight,
and it's
small block 8. But then that was it, you know. And then I mean,
Rules
you
had a
can maybe
Mustang
get it up
too.
to 100.
Yeah, exact. I think he's talking about the same gearbox, Mars.
You watching
Yeah.
the chat there,
I
Bill?
only had
They're taking the piss out of you in the
three
chat.
gears too.
Yeah. Rules had a Mustang.
Yeah, I'm seeing what he said. My
Uh,
brother
it's, uh,
tried. My
over
brother
here-
tried to
over
teach.
here, the most.
He said the VW. I made other cars skip. Fuck it.
Cars.
You see, he's skipping the other cars. I had
I'm
it.
dr-
I had a
I'm
six- I had
driving
a
a van
66
now,
Volkswagen
Tim.
Bug.
Did you ever drove a van, Tim?
I'm sorry, what?
A van? Did you ever drove a van? A van?
A van?
Yeah.
No,
No.
I've driven vans. I didn't own one.
I never owned one.
I don't know. I've owned like 35, 40 vehicles. I don't think I've owned one.
Right.
I'd have to remember.
And,
As
I
and
did
opposed
have, I
to
did have
what,
a bug.
Mr.
I
B?
don't
Fake
know,
car?
man. I don't remember shit. I
You
had a
can
bug though. I had a 66 Volkswagen Bug, and that was cool. That had the double rail bumper. You know, they were doing it. And I love that car.
If you
When it
if
takes
you
off,
could have that one, then you would be rich.
20 liters of oil every day.
But if you got a bug now, you know, a bug Volkswagen.
they're worth big
bug,
dollars nowadays.
Oh, I wish I would have kept that. I gave that car away.
All right. All right.
I cracked the block on it. Let's be fair. I cracked the block, but
like a
and then I
racket,
gave it away. But still,
Now I like sitting high in cars, you know.
Yeah.
Have an overview.
yeah.
Over
Being
here
high,
in
being
Europe-
high in cars is good.
In Europe, there's a lot of well, in Germany we can go give it some throttle. That's Mars. Mars knows because he see me driving around. And then you can push them. But for the rest, the cars over here are well basically like a pest, becoming a pest for the government.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
let's face
really,
it. There's some serious badass, fantastic European high-end vehicles that are just wonderful to drive and wonderful to own.
No, but they don't want to have gas powered or
My baby.
Well, that's happening here now. Believe me. And
Veronica?
it's getting ugly.
yeah. Like if I would have a car like what we're looking behind you or the other red car, it's just basically
Yeah, 12 miles a gallon.
you're a criminal. They look at you like you're a criminal, smoking criminal.
I'm a smooth criminal.
yeah, that's what I first.
Oh, that's true, Mr. B. Because
You know,
but-
they don't
but-
really
but
make
it
them
is-
you know,
anymore.
it's funny though. Whenever we drive that car though, everywhere you go.
everybody's laughing. Yeah.
No, they're
but
giving you the
the-
thumbs up. They
yeah.
love it. You know,
It's not exactly. It's not that the people aren't liking it, but because of the government and the news, etc. Yeah, all those fat cars. Yeah, well, they don't like
The
them
same
anymore.
as what's
Over
in my
here,
driveway.
they're not worth any. You lose a lot of yeah, not if it's a Ferrari or
You need a
echt
model
a
like that of
real
yours,
be-
Bill.
but
It's
if
pretty
it's
cool.
like
Galaxy
What is that?
model.
a fast Toyota, then it's not worth nothing.
Over here, we call them utes. You just call them trucks. It's a 2003 VY SS Ute.
Oh, that looks like fucking.
That looks like my 2002, bro. My 2002 VY I had. Remember the white one?
Over there, that front end would be over here. They're called Monaros. Over your way, they're called GTOs.
Bill,
And
what were those that
that's
we
an
called?
SS? That's an SS?
This is
Like
an
mine?
SS.
Yeah, but look at the
Yeah.
back. Did you see the back end? It's cut out, and
Yeah.
it's kind of a pickup. Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but what
That's
was the
how mine
VY
was.
we had over here?
My
that was
VY.
like that?
what
Oh,
are you? What's his name?
Bill,
Mine
what
was exactly like that without them rail bars in the back. Mine had
Eldorado?
mine had a-
Eldorado? What do you got over there that's like this?
Bill, what was the
Eldorado?
name of the
Yeah,
car we
back
used to have
bull
back in
bar.
the day here like that?
um
What was it
Oh, there's a
called?
bunch of them. I mean,
El Camino.
you had the
El
Ranchero.
Camino.
You had the
El
Ranchero,
Camino.
but that was way bigger than that.
El
Well,
Camino.
the El
El
Camino.
just
Camino,
like-
which is also way bigger than that. What he's
It's
showing
smaller.
there is a little sporty, a little smaller. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
exactly like mine.
that's closer to the new Hyundai.
That's exactly like mine, but mine had a lid on the back. I didn't have the open back. I had a lid with racing stripes and racing
So you
stripes.
all are like 30 years behind in designing cars because we had.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
El Camino and the Ranchero were full-size vehicles that had the back end opened up. Like that.
Ranchero was
What
smaller.
he's showing
Wow.
there is probably front-wheel drive and a smaller motor. And
Yeah, it's front wheel drive. Comes with the 3.8.
Yeah,
I
like
hate-
Mr. B said,
I
it's like a
hate
newer
front
El
wheel.
Camino.
It comes with the
I
6, but you have an option to get a V8 LS1. But they'll
Wait till
take
you guys see the cars designs in like 30 years when you guys catch up.
I won't be dead. I'll be dead.
Did
That's
yeah, well,
You're a
that's
professional
that's
douchebag, aren't you?
I
You're
think
too
that-
funny.
Is that
Tim
a
has,
GTX or a Monaro?
71 HQ Monaro.
HQ Monaro. Okay. Yep.
All right.
I
Then
think
they
Tim,
made
Tim
A
has
late
a,
model
has a
Monaro
great
like this,
question
which
here.
call it GDO over there,
Mhm.
which I used to have one of these, but I sold it.
The only car I wish I still had was my 69 Chevelle. Original.
Station wagons were so ugly.
That's a stock.
So, Justin,
Sonata.
How do you think
79 model?
the
sorry,
new,
79.
newer cars look?
Right.
Noise.
And
That looks like a
Like,
Nova.
And this
new
is a modified-
Toyotas and-
Sort of like an Nova.
That's modified like this thing. Oh, got the Bathurst tank at the back, drop tank.
That's a hottie.
I think
This
um,
is nice, beautiful car. Wait till you see the motor in this thing.
Mr. B said, remember station wagons? Yeah, fucking ugly cars.
Yeah.
I remember we had one that had the seats in the very back, little flip down
Yeah.
seats.
So
We
that's
had
a
that.
late
Like the-
model motor.
That was like the first version of three rows.
Well, just so you guys know, I've been invited to go to a car show on Tuesday, and I'm thinking I'm going to live stream from the drone.
Yeah,
Wanna
cool.
Oh, cool.
If you want to see
That'd be cool.
some of that stuff.
That's
Yeah.
the original
really cool.
motor.
Yeah,
But,
Tuesday late
you got-
afternoon, East Coast.
yeah,
Three oh eight.
That'll be my Wednesday morning. That'll be my
How-
Wednesday.
Liter, which is
How do how do
top body motor
how do
on
you
it.
all look at the new models of
So-
the electric cars?
Mine.
Well, they're bringing out the El Camino in Australia now. They're making the first El Camino over here. I heard, but we'll see if it's going to happen.
I mean, some of them are okay looking, but yeah, like that Cybertruck
El
that Tesla
Camino
came
here.
out with, I hated that thing.
This
That was
Cybertruck
so-
is silly.
That thing was ugly
Hey.
as shit.
Fucking stupid. I saw a
We,
picture.
in
But-
Europe, we get yeah, well, they even call it like strange number. They give it the strange name, but like Toyota, and they'll put out some fancy electrical cars, you
Station
know,
wagon, good old
bit
shaggin'
higher,
wagon.
like it's yeah.
What about the old Sandman? I would
When
love
you
it.
when
they're
you
the
look
best.
inside of it, it's full of electronics and screens and
They're a panel van.
like
not a
even your
station wagon.
steering wheel is like It's like a Formula One steering wheel, you know, not round anymore, but just yeah.
Yeah.
Half.
You
Yeah.
just have like a halfway, they cut off the
So-
upper side and the lower side of the steering, you know, like Formula. It's
Okay, so this, we all know is what the Cybertruck looked like, right? Okay,
Yeah, it
Mhm.
looks like a kid designed it.
so before it came out, there was some artists
Like a
doing
12-year-old.
well, before it was released and anybody knew what it looked like, there was guys doing concept drawings and stuff trying to figure out what they thought it would look like. Now, this is what one guy came up with, and I thought that looked badass.
That looks
Well,
alright.
that's very cool. It looks like a Hyundai.
It looks really nice, though. Like
It looks like a
that,
Hyundai.
I
It looks like a Hyundai. What's the truck? The
Ford Raptor,
see that
no, the
There's
new one.
this-
It's
little side view of it.
similar to a
ah,
Raptor.
but you
it's-
gotta pick
again,
up
it looks
the-
like a Hyundai.
yeah,
But
but
yeah,
it's,
that was what somebody came up with, thinking that's what they thought it might look like. That I think looks awesome. That's a
Yeah,
nice
but that's
design.
not what it looks like. It looks
Yeah.
like
this
somebody
is a
forgot to
drawing.
finish. Like somebody
Reminds
forgot to
me of,
finish it.
What's that model? I'm not into four-wheel drive, but MUX. I know it's got MUX on it. I don't know if it's a Hyundai, Nissan, Mazda. I don't know what it is, but it looks very similar to that. Then you got
No,
your
I
Ford
think Bill's
Raptors,
right. It
which-
kind of looks like a Hyundai, Toyota type.
Santa Cruz. It looks like a Santa Cruz. That's what
I
they're
don't know. Type in Ford Raptor and have a look what they look like.
Fuck, I'm
Ford
It looks
Raptors are
similar-
awesome.
Similar to a Raptor. Look pretty not bad looking, even though I'm not a
Oh,
Ford.
yeah.
They're
They
fantastic.
look all right.
Search for Toyota Toyota.
My top 10 favorite
B4.
vehicles, Ford F-150s are in there. You know, you realize that. I love my 2006. I love my 1981 four-wheel drive with the oak bed, you know, with the step side and like that. With the 300 straight six. Again, simple vehicles.
This is
Yeah.
the ultimate
I
mom.
wish I could go back to those days.
The fucking Hellcat SUV. That's the ultimate mom.
Fuck's sake.
right there.
All you got to
well,
do,
that's badass. What do you do with that?
all you got to
Well,
do,
that's when you
Bill, put
wipe
a,
Well, I went for groceries 5 minutes ago. I've been back. I was back before I left.
Have you ever heard of a Barra motor? It's a Ford inline Ford 6. Very, very, very fast motor for a 6-cylinder. Incredibly fast. A lot of guys over here run them, and yeah, they're a fast motor. They compete with V8s.
Here, I'm gonna copy link. Copy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, Sean. But we
Ah.
expect that from Chevy guys. It's all
I like fast driving and like that, but for my everyday vehicle, I don't need it to be a monster like that.
No,
You know, if I'm in a position to own an extra vehicle just for fun, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
for everyday use, you don't need that. You don't. You're just asking for
Not
trouble.
that you don't
the way
need it.
today's day and age, with the way it's going, your everyday car is going to end up being electrical.
I know.
Yeah. That's what
Oh,
we're
that's if
going to.
anybody could even afford a
You know what,
fucking
before
car
you know,
anymore.
what, by the time it gets to that point, I'll be dead.
Yeah, true.
What's up,
I'll be
man?
gone.
Welcome back.
I don't think you're gonna be.
Thank you.
I'm not sure. What's your age, Mister? I forgot his name.
It's my age. I'm 62. Well,
62.
62 next month.
Don't worry, Roland. Matt's
Cheers,
very
man.
forgettable.
That's a pretty nice.
But I'm on
age.
borrowed time. We were on age. We don't last that long. So
Yeah, I know.
Matt's
when you're
only
getting
80,
older,
so-
it's gonna cost you some health shizzle, and yeah. well,
my Hyundai's got a
62.
10-year warranty on it and a lifetime on the short block. So
Listen,
they're gonna
mate,
bury me in that thing.
Yeah, but I'm 50, 50, 51. You know, sometimes I'm having some. You know, the back is a little bit.
Oh yeah.
stiff, the other thing is also still stiff. All still working, right? That's 60.
Is that with the 8 of pills or?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm trying to
Al
ask
natural.
in a decent ways. If I'm, you know,
Bill, do you use
I'm
fucking
a
pills
little
or
bit
what?
rusty, but does it still work when you're 62?
Does it still work?
Yeah,
You don't want me to show you, do you? Yeah, it still works. Fairly regularly. And
Still
I don't
works,
always bother my beautiful wife either with it. You know, it still works.
Okay.
You know, I just,
Goes to
you know,
the-
she's
goes to the
in the other
chemist.
room. I think about her. It works. You know,
goes to the chemist.
But then we understand.
Rules,
she's
he
a
goes to
bad
the-
girl and she doesn't even know it.
Rules, he goes to the
I-
chemist. And if they haven't got Viagra,
I
he
thought
just
it
gets
changed.
the blue pills, mate.
I thought it
Boy,
would change when you, you know.
I don't need the blue pills yet. Not yet. God bless me.
42.
No. It still
So it
works.
doesn't change. You
Respect,
still got the
respect.
same. Yeah.
What the
it's
fuck
kinda-
are we
She's
talking
been-
about?
She's been so naughty and she has no idea.
Well,
Hey, Tim, you ever use the blue pill, Tim?
Hell no.
It pays ever pretty well. It
I've
does.
used gels. Gels are fucking fantastic. Let me tell
I
you.
never had to use that. I'm not that old yet.
Yeah, I'm not that old either, but I've used gels and they're fucking
Well,
awesome.
apparently
You're an old
Roland's
dude,
very
Mars.
interested.
All I
so-
got to say is 6 hours later.
Gels?
Fucking 6
Yeah,
hours.
Gels.
Yeah, I was
6
getting them from
hours?
up your way, Matt. Yeah.
Wow.
A
was
friend
that,
of
mate?
mine is a friend of mine who's a towie. He was getting him for us, sending him down to Melbourne from Queensland. There's these gel in a little small packet, and they're all different flavors.
Mars,
Open
they,
up
they
the
screwed you up, mate.
And mate,
they-
as soon as you
no,
go
they
up,
screwed
6
you.
hours later, mate,
Yeah. They
Yeah,
asked you
right.
for some money.
story.
And,
I got tied up.
You got tired?
I can't even sleep for 6 hours, let alone fuck that.
But,
Hey,
but-
Matt, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
going on
I
there?
will tell you-
Yeah.
I will
Give it
tell
a
you-
like. Give the stream a like, mate.
Let's change the goddamn subject. How you doing, Matt?
Well, I'm not going to change the subject because when I was like in my 30s, fucking, I popped one of those blue pills. I thought, give them a crack. Why not?
See?
Anyway, because she was pretty ugly. Anyway, so I thought I'd better crack one. Anyway, it's how my daughter was conceived with one of those bloody pills because I went in about 10 fucking times.
Yeah,
They're bringing it out and gone.
nothing wrong with the blue pills.
Nothing wrong with that.
oh, but to answer your original question, Roland, apparently none of them have problems, so you might want to go to the doctors.
Yeah, you might want.
Something's wrong.
Yes.
Something's wrong. It's
Yeah,
not normal.
And Justin knows me. If there was an issue, I'd admit it. I would. I would have been. He knows me. I would tell you the truth. It still works.
I'm just trying to keep this
There's no explaining
conversation.
that- that
I mean,
question.
hell, when I get off here, never mind.
That's how you keep the conversation alive. You start asking if our
Helps me
penises
sleep
still
at
work.
night.
Of course, mate. You gotta have some humor. There has to be humor. There has to be
Roland's
some
gonna wake up
serious
tomorrow. What the
talk.
fuck did I
you
tell you
know,
last night?
I think it was a serious talk. But, you know,
He's gonna wake up pinching the tank. and say,
52,
"Fuck work."
62. It could be my, it could be my big brother, you know, 52, 62.
Sure.
Some
Only 2
people,
years.
Be more than happy to be your big brother.
I don't have a big brother, so maybe,
Fuck.
yeah, you know.
Well, you could go down to the local retirement home and have them line up and see which one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of people are there, but yeah, I could check them out.
Fucking hell, rule.
So, Matt,
Like,
what's the
good.
conclusion with your scooter?
Where's my beer?
I'm going to go take a Viagra. I'm going to take my mind off the scooter.
Yeah.
And look, I've got to ring him on Monday, see what the fuck's going on. But I've got to get this cracking and creeching all sorted out, mate. I've got to get that
Okay.
sorted because if it's going to fuck out on me, I said to him, I said, I'll come off at this thing. After I pop my fucking collarbone back in where it's supposed to be, I said, I'm coming for you.
You know what you do?
Gotta kill him.
Get it fixed, sell it, and buy an army burn E.
Yeah, I know.
Or buy a real bike.
You know, those GTs are on special. They're $1,000 off at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not-
Well,
they burn
they've
easy.
already got all the suckers that wanted to pay, you know, $6 grand
Right.
for them. So now they're knocking the price down.
Thanks, Matt.
That's exactly right. Exactly
Mate
right.
that I
because-
bought the EUC from Oggy, he sells GDs, but
I don't know what the hell he's
I
talking
reckon
about,
if you're
JDS.
gonna spend the money, get an army burn E. 72, 40 amp.
Yeah, 40
40
amps.
amps. What would that do?
Mm-hmm.
What's the speed on 40?
So Roland's going to test something out now. He's like, oh,
Over 100k an hour.
100K.
Yeah, you're over 100 with them. Look, you know what? That top speed to me, the 40 is very appealing because of the distance you can travel at a reasonable rate.
Yeah.
The top speed is irrelevant when it comes to me riding it. Yeah, it's the distance I'm after, and that's why I got the GT, because at the time,
Well,
although the BT was
Your problem solved with this master, mate.
but what?
With the master, I'll get 150 to 180 kilometers distance.
Yeah, I'm not fucking jumping on a wheel, mate.
Well,
Come on,
Mars,
mate.
does it have a good suspension?
One wheel, you don't have to worry, you know, about someone fucking up your rear tire. You only got one tire. They can't screw that up, can they?
Does it have a good suspension, Mars?
Yeah, it's got suspension. Yeah, mate.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
That's
Well,
I guess.
Not all that matters, but it's got good suspension.
Matt got it.
It hasn't. It hasn't got a motor, but fuck, has it got good suspension?
Yeah, and not only that, you can sit down and ride on it, and also sit down, ride, and be ridden at the same time if you're game.
Wait a minute. You can be ridden at the same time?
What?
Yeah, because if you
Is there
sit
a
on it,
thing?
she can sit on top of you and ride you.
oh,
mate.
reverse cowgirl on the scooter. Nice.
Reverse
Right,
cowgirl, mate,
Right.
fucking
Well,
mate.
goddamn.
And
okay.
if you have a fucking blue pill, mate, you can ride for like 6-7
I,
hours. no
I was
problem.
just gonna ask Mars if does it have can you put
Yeah, I'll show you.
you
Matt,
know,
I wonder how-
She could face you the other way. If she faces you, if you have a crash, you've automatically got airbags.
Oh, there you go.
sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can glue whatever you want on top of that.
Matt, I wonder if you
It's
crush
up
up
to
some
you.
Viagra and put it in the bearings of your wheels. Will you get some more power out of that thing? Or?
Fuck yeah, John.
It just
No,
gets
it
stiffer.
tends to stiffen up the bearings.
And that's plenty fast enough. That'll do.
Doesn't roll as well.
Freeze-
Don't worry
freeze
about the
speed.
tie rods.
What's the freeze on it? 107 kilometers an hour, so you can do about 90 kilometers an hour on it. The guy I bought it off fell off of it at 84 kilometers an hour.
Did he wash off the blood stains or are they still there?
He was all right, full protection, full
Oh,
armor.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
Lucky.
Now he talks like this. Nah, I was going 80 Ks an hour and I just fell off and I don't remember what happened.
Fuck it up.
I lost my two front teeth. I just can't remember how it happened.
Fuck it up.
It happened to me. It
He
happened.
actually bought the bigger version of that. Actually, it's called the Master
Oh,
Pro.
because I want to hit 90 and try it again.
No, well, you can hit like 100 and fucking go about 250 kilometers.
Oh,
Good distance. Mate, I did 66 kilometers on it. I was fucking knackered, mate.
Fuck that.
My
That's,
legs
yeah,
fucking
that's what.
killing me.
All
But it's
right,
good.
right phone. I'll be right back.
It's good fun. Got to be young at heart, mate. Hey, Matt.
yeah, man. Oh, it's bloody fun. It's fantastic. I love it.
Like, I love my cars,
Love
you
it.
know. I mean, I've got 550 horsepower and all that, but this is a different buzz altogether, these things.
It's
Scooters,
playing. It's just playing with your.
EUCs, electric skateboards, mate.
It's
different-
fun.
Different
It's
buzz.
fun.
Yeah. Good fun.
And it's cheaper than a Harley Davidson,
It is.
eh?
It is.
Lot quicker than a Harley too. Just
At the short sprints, it's probably is. Yeah, electric.
oh, yeah, it takes off like a shower of shit,
Yeah.
mate.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's fast.
Hey, Matt, remember how you said that I think I found a good seat for your scooter.
Good seat. Good. It locks you into place.
There you go. Well, sure you don't fly off of it.
Holy fuck.
It needs some
Tuesday.
change, to
Oh,
get
it's
it
currently
moving.
unavailable.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. It looks great. Oh,
Oh, God.
So where you're driving to, Mr. Because I don't think I see
Matt,
I am.
Matt before. Matt?
I am driving down to the Gold Coast, going to a place called Runaway Bay. So I was actually heading north, Tim. I was heading
Australia,
up to
right?
North Shore. Is Tim
Yeah.
still there?
Yeah,
No, he's
I'm
not.
listening. Listening.
Probably going to get a beer.
Ooh. I'm still here.
Tim. No, not you, Tim.
Oh. Okay. Matt is from Aussie also.
1992
Are you all from Aussie or are you?
No.
Well, I know Mars is from
Tim, Matt.
Australia.
Yeah, me, Matt, and Tim.
Yeah. You sound the same, yeah. But you're English.
me and Bill are in Florida.
Florida, United States. Where are you
Ah,
guys actually
Florida.
from? I don't even know.
I'm from Europe, the Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay.
Rawls is a Dutch boy.
He's a Dutchie. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Melbourne.
I'm from America.
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 Oh, here's even a better one. This one moves for you, Matt. You can put that on your scooter.
Holy fucking
Oh my. Oh, to keep you from falling off.
That's ridiculous.
Have,
I actually would love that.
That'll make me jump off, I think. I don't
have,
know.
have you seen the guys that tried to steal a bicycle and where somebody put something underneath the rear saddle? This was CGI, but they did it for real. Yeah, and yeah.
I hesitate to say
You
this.
know?
One of my best friends in Pennsylvania married a girl from the Netherlands. And the reason I hesitate to say this because she's a lovely, lovely girl. Is you're going to ask where? And I have no fucking idea.
Me.
I just know she's Dutch. I just know she's Dutch, and she's a
Dutch.
She's
Dutch.
a very,
The-
very
the-
nice.
The Dutch is a very small country
Yeah.
in Europe.
Yeah,
It's close to
I'm
the
familiar.
North Sea, and yeah, we have Amsterdam, and then we have Eindhoven. We have a couple of big cities. We have the KLM. That's like for the flying with airplanes. You know,
Mhm.
KLM, the Dutch airplane.
I know, Joe, you hit a bump in between.
Copenhagen was all the old queen of the sea.
Joe, if you hit a bump with that
That's
seat,
Denmark.
that's just a raping at that point.
Yeah. Anyway,
And that's that's the Netherlands.
lovely woman.
Tulips, remember the tulips? They're coming out. Oh, I feel them coming out. The tulip. I feel some tulips. Yeah, it's spring. The tulips are. Yeah.
Ruin, I
But
think at this
now
point you should just take those glasses off.
Yeah, mate, I'm.
It's-
He's already seeing triples anyway. So.
There you go. Well, that's better. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of falling sideways.
I can. Let me do my hair, mate. Hold on.
This is the most trash. This is the most trash I've ever seen rolling. This is fucking hilarious.
That's
Well,
okay.
it's,
Hey.
listen,
Oh no, he's been more trash than that.
It's his
Oh,
off
really?
time. He could do what he
Really?
wants.
it's 5:30 in the morning over here in the
Avada!
AM.
Avada!
Yeah, I'm a little
5
bit.
AM. You're up early, rules.
Well, you Mars, you know, yeah. Get it on, it's got the weekend.
Where's Roland at?
Hey, Netherlands.
Roland,
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
pretty
That's
close.
That's the wife.
How you doing?
Oh fuck!
Sorry.
I'm feeling
Sorry.
great now. Again.
Fucking hell, Jim.
But
His missus
yeah, Bill.
Sorry.
And now I can see your name again. Eh? I gotta remember all this names.
It's kind of cute, huh?
Bill. Yeah, Bill.
No, I'm not gonna answer it.
Where you from,
I
Bill?
don't want to offend Bill.
I'm
Not in a
not
bad
saying
way. Not in a bad way. though.
Florida, you right?
I'm not saying
Florida.
Florida, yeah.
Good job. That's all I'm gonna say.
So Bill is close to Daniel, right, Mars?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Bill,
That's okay.
can
kinda
I ask
cute,
you a
right?
question?
Like I said, good job. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bill,
And
see.
she's not just pretty; she's just a wonderful. She's just so much better than me. It's not even funny.
Sarah said she's very
Yeah.
pretty.
she. Oh. Can you show me? Ah, she. Now I see she in the background.
She's gone.
The-
She's
the
not there.
motor.
That's my motorcycle now.
Yeah, the she.
I ride that too.
Is that a Honda? I think it's a Honda,
Just saying.
right?
Pardon me?
He's
I think
asking you
it's
if
a
it's a-
Honda. A Honda.
That's not a Honda. No, No,
it
it's
looks
not a
like a
Honda.
Honda.
no.
That's a Honda Goldwing, isn't it? That's a Honda Goldwing. Is that the one?
That's a Harley.
A Honda Goldwing.
Ah, come on, man. That's a Honda.
No, sir. That is
I'm
that's
so
a Honda.
sorry.
That's
Just got a Harley
it looks
sticker
Harley
like
Davidson
Honda.
Ultra Classic.
It looks
You
like
said
a
Honda,
Honda.
Bill.
Yeah,
Okay, it's a Honda. That's fine.
yeah. Take those Harley badges off.
That's fine. You know what? You turn the key, boom, it goes. It's good. They're all the
Yeah.
same.
Sound is great, eh? Low pipes. Low pipes.
I'm gonna ride that tomorrow. Matter of fact, Justin was busting my killions because I admitted to him I haven't been riding my bike in so long. It's all dusty and
tickle
dirty
the
sitting in the
balls.
garage. So I have to ride my bike tomorrow.
Yeah, you gotta tickle
I'm gonna
them
pull in the
balls.
driveway. I'm gonna clean it up, make it sparkle. and I'm gonna go for a ride.
Mr. B said, I thought it was a Vespa.
Yeah, it's a,
I think it's a.
nothing wrong with, there's nothing wrong with a Vespa. Vespa's a quality vehicle.
It's a
think
Vespa
it's-
with a Harley fucking
It looks
fairing
like
kit.
a Honda. It really looks like a Honda.
I've had scooters before. I had a Rough House Genuine. It was made by Genuine, which had their bikes made by PGO, who's out of Taiwan. And they actually made scooters for. They've actually made engines for Vespa. Matter of fact.
Scooters.
Mr.
It's
B,
very
do
good
you wear
quality.
chaps when you ride, Bill?
I do no,
Only on his Vespa.
no, I don't ride chaps.
Oh,
Would you like me to wear? Would you like me to wear chaps? Would you like me to describe how they feel when I sit on that leather seat?
need a blue pill.
I can't tell you now. I got sheepskin. I've got sheepskin on there now, so it's just
You
not.
see that seat? Mhm.
Nice and
Would you
fluffy.
like to put it in my neck?
What the fuck?
I don't know. He's plowed. It's okay.
Oh, what the fuck? That was funny. Holy shit.
So good.
Oh,
Better be a girlfriend behind you there. Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah.
B said, sorry, just
Gotta be
feeling
a
good
girl
tonight.
behind you. Yeah. I'm
I
not
think he's been
asking
drinking a little.
for my friend. Hey, look, I bought a new motorbike. Get on in the back. Yeah, well,
What?
let's not do that. Hey,
Why,
doggy.
why is that?
Yeah, because
Why do you say that?
Yeah, I'm always a little bit
You don't want them back there vibrating up against.
exactly, mate, and especially not that ball.
Oh,
that
ruin.
really-
You're like,
Yeah.
Nobody's ever back there. My wife doesn't.
Uh,
My wife doesn't even like it.
did you
Makes her nervous.
did you
Yeah.
piss Mr.
Yeah,
B
but the
off or
most
something?
that's about shame also from the girlfriends. But back in the days, mate, when I was younger, let's ride it. You know, I hug you to keep
When you could get it up.
you know, if you give some gas, and so I don't. Yeah. Fuck
It said when you could get it up.
Yeah, mate.
God,
Sorry, Rules.
That's wrong.
Ah, mate,
Sorry, Rules. I'm
it's all-
sorry, Rules.
It's all good, mate.
Sorry,
It's all
Rules.
good.
Well, he was
It's
comparing
so good,
stiffness
Johan.
earlier, so I mean, it's not really out of the realm of what he was asking earlier.
If I can spit my rice out.
Rice.
No, he was asking because he's
Right.
waiting for the 10-year
Yeah,
mark.
rice, man. Fuck, I love my rice.
He now knows it'll still go up.
Did UNICEF drop that rice out to the front of your door there?
Yes. It's a pretty good package.
Good package.
Mr.
Yeah,
B must be
beautiful.
drinking tonight, man.
For me.
No,
Like it's
Mr.
pissing
B's.
down here.
That's Mike.
Yeah, he's-
We are going.
Hey, Tim, is it raining up there?
Not yet. It's coming.
It's pissing down here. I was telling you, but you weren't there. Oh yeah, I nearly went north today. Nearly went to North Shore.
Oh, no, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but the trailer was shit. So I'm going up to another one.
That's not that far from me.
No.
Is that why you went in the other direction?
Yeah,
Right.
well, fuck that. Too close.
Too close to 10 too. Fuck that. Took that load off his chart.
Jesus, you're only on the third beer and you're that witty in the chat.
He doesn't drink, Justin.
To see him on a sixth beer, Jesus.
Drinking.
Hey,
is
Tim, I
good.
talked to Ari the other day.
I did you? How's he doing?
I
Hey,
think am I missing out on the chat or something? Or-
Hey. He's all right, mate.
You're missing
I'll
out
have
on
a
a lot
check,
of
yeah.
things.
I'll have a chat to you later. You haven't spoken to him?
I think I'm lazy.
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah.
I hope he's all right.
Oh, look, you know. Yeah, some
Yeah.
shit going down. But anyway.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
All
it's been ongoing, but yeah, we'll talk later.
Yeah, a lot different than the last time I talked to him, put it that way.
Oh, really? Fuck's sake.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but he said to say g'day to everybody.
Hello?
He could have just came and said that himself.
Well, this is the problem.
Oh, I get you. All right.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably the girlfriend. Usually is, right? Mr. Bill?
I don't know. I haven't had a girlfriend in many, many decades.
Oh my God.
No idea.
Roland don't know what square he's looking at.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I
Bill's
do.
name over on
Middle
Matt's
square
map.
for 50. Middle square for 50.
Yeah.
It's-
But it is usually the problem is the woman.
Come on, pull up, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Kijk, that was Matt. Yeah, Matt.
So,
I
mate,
understand.
The woman, what now?
He's not making any sense, Matt.
No, I'm waiting for the. He said the problem is the woman.
I'm saying that usually when you're like in a bar or riding a bike or sitting in your car and you have a beautiful lady sitting behind you or next to you, there's always people, you know.
Mars, can you translate, please?
No, I'm with him. You're in a car,
Or
and it's
in
a
a
woman
bar,
sitting behind you or next to you,
anywhere,
or
and you have beautiful
Ours
things
is
like
Texas
you
always
have-
people. What?
and, or you have a beautiful motorbike or And there is a beautiful woman sitting on the back of
What?
it, and yeah, well,
Why were you
there's a
looking
lot
at your
of
crotch
people
when you said that?
always, yeah, how you say that in English? They are
I can't get past that.
Jealous?
I don't know.
jealous. Yeah,
Well,
jealous.
jealous, okay, or think that they can take her from you.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
It's like the
I
same
used-
as
I used to drink, but I gave it up.
being
Sorry.
jealous. You mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think it's yeah.
Roland, why you keep looking down at your crotch when you're just saying all this?
I'm trying
he's-
to roll a cigarette, mate. Can I please
Yeah,
roll a
that's what
cigarette?
that's a euphemism. Trying to roll,
Euphemism?
trying to roll a cigarette.
Rolling a cigarette while you're drunk is not good. It'll take you about 5-10 minutes, bro.
Trying to make a Cuban cigar
thinking,
here.
but
Well,
I was trying to talk to Tim also, because I'm not sure now anymore because what I was talking about.
He's
Where was
rolling
I?
a cigarette.
Where was I? Where was I?
I can't remember.
I was at the point of yeah.
See,
I
Mars,
remember
he,
again.
he was rolling a cigarette, and that was obvious. What you're doing is a little less obvious.
I'm
No
I'm
offense, my
always,
brother.
listen, mate. I'm like James Bond, huh? Gotta look behind you now, huh? I can creep up. It's amazing what I can do, mate. I'm like a like it's like me. I
Magic.
can show you. I can show you. I'm
Magic.
gonna show you, mate. Here we go.
Magic.
Make sure.
Don't show us
make
too much, please.
please. Here you go.
I was good until
I
the
have to put off my.
Tim,
My-
hover over.
Oh,
My,
roll, show him,
uh,
show him, show him.
So I don't hear you now, but here we go. Put some
Okay.
scary music on.
Uh-oh.
Scary music or some magician music.
some magician.
Here we go.
Tim, hover over the waiting room just in case he helicopters us.
Right? I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
He wants but he wants music. Okay, all right.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What is that?
Keep watching.
He wants scary
Oh,
music.
God.
Okay.
You can see him run.
You can see him run. I hope he don't hit that wall. Fucking
What's
hell.
Watch out for the
What's
doors,
worse is
Roland.
there's- if you can see on the other side of the chair, there's a pole there. I hope he doesn't hit that pole.
Oh, Jesus, no.
He's
Yeah.
probably laid out on the ground right now. Just...
And he's
God,
going
let
to
his-
open up.
for the
He's
love
going
of
to
God, don't let his. Yeah, don't
He's
let
gonna
his
open
robe
up.
open up.
He's going to open up the road.
Nah, he
block.
won't. He won't let her open up.
He won't do it. Okay.
Drunk
I've
bastard.
never seen rules this strong before. I'm sorry.
If we were on his web stream, it'd probably open up. But you know, on YouTube, he won't. Let her
Oh
open
my
up.
god, that's funny. What the fuck is going on?
Mr. B said no helicopters. JDS said, what the fuck?
Did you hear any of the sound effects I was just playing?
No.
Yeah.
A
yeah,
little
we
bit. I
did.
heard the crickets.
Yeah,
I heard the
yeah,
crickets.
we did.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
I was good until the 15th beer, and then I fell over on my counter.
You know, you're a little good at that sound effect voice there.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
You
Thanks.
sound like what's his name from
Well,
Family Guy, the black one.
Oh
well,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
all he's doing is turning off his microphone.
I'm doing what? This is my real voice.
That's music. That's music.
I have a lot. I can do a lot of voices.
My name is Marvin the Martian. I'm going to blow you up with P1 space modulator.
You know, that sounds like the last voice.
Now, the
Tim just
last
keeps
one
renaming it.
They're all very similar.
the last one is
Please-
about a
Please
guy
let's
that
try
was
to
in
do
the
a different
crowd.
voice this time because, you know, we all know this one.
The last voice was a southern guy that went to a bar and couldn't handle his drink.
Matt's driving down the road like, what
Now,
the
now
fuck?
you now you sound like Kermit with a fucking sore throat.
Oh, hey,
Hello there, Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Frog here. Tonight's guest stars is Tim Jackson and Justice Tickler. Yay!
Kermit the Frog. Hmm.
Oh, I forgot.
What's long and green? It smells like Miss Piggy.
Kermit.
Kermit's fingers.
Kermit the Frog.
That food. I put too much hot sauce on there. Ooh.
Sorry.
Oh, I put too much hot sauce.
You know
Way
what?
too much hot sauce on that.
And, there's a couple of more, right? Of that voices.
Kermit the Frog here. Oh, Bullwinkle.
Oh, cool.
Nothing up my sleeve.
Nothing up my sleeve.
Oh no, Rock, not again.
Nothing up my sleeve.
What's the guy with the long hair with Bugs Bunny? I'm gonna love him and hug him, squeeze him.
Ik ben ze allemaal vergeten, jongen.
The long hair. There was a buzzard that did that routine.
Wasn't that a dog?
That was
I'm going to
I-
love
Yeah,
you.
it was the
I
dog.
can, I
The
can
big
only
dog.
do like
Big dog.
how does two
Mama done told me bring a rabbit home for dinner.
Mike, I messaged you back, by the way. I emailed you back.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gosh. Gosh, Mickey. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends and neighbors, I'm going to sign off because I haven't eaten dinner yet and it's almost midnight.
Oh,
I just came back from freezing.
And I've been drinking like for
more.
hours. That's not right.
Came back from freezing. It was cool.
no, you need a kebab.
And yet I'm not as drunk as Roland.
You need a kebab.
I'm totally fucked up, man.
Kebab.
Kebab is the
I'm-
best when
I'm
you-
sorry.
No, you're
for,
sober as a
for-
judge.
Yes, kebab.
For messing up your
This is
guys'
nothing.
streams.
You didn't mess anything up. We've been enjoying you. We've been enjoying you. We've been enjoying you thoroughly. Believe me.
Yeah,
rules
but
are
I'm
he's only a little bit
it's,
tipsy.
I'm a bit, yeah.
You ever see me walk into a wall there, Rules?
Sorry.
You ever see me walk into a wall when I was drunk on Lock?
No, I seen you hurting your finger, and I seen you.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think I seen you with a blue eye once.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh
yeah.
well, I would. Yeah,
Yep.
and
Pretty
that's
fit.
about it.
That was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Sleep.
Yeah, so time
Oh,
flies, mate. Freaking
yeah, it does.
YouTube.
Yeah,
But it's always fun to see people,
Mhm.
you know. And I never met Bill.
No, it was a pleasure. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah,
I know your
yeah,
name. I'm subscribed to your channel.
Really?
I know you. I know. I know everybody knows who you are, but I've never met you.
But is it? Is this your like your YouTube name then too? Like Bill?
No, it's Uncle Bill's Toys.
Ah, yeah.
Put your
Uncle
thing in,
Bill's Toys. It's very stupid. I know, but that's what I. It is what it is.
It's the dirty name. I know.
No,
Oh,
no,
I
no.
said
Ah,
it's
it's
a
That
dirty
goes
name.
to-
toys,
no.
guys.
That's one of my toys. My boat is one of my toys, and my drones are my toys.
I know.
And,
I
you know, and
know,
my
I
schlong.
know.
So these are things I play with,
He said my song.
That's-
but I don't share everything on YouTube.
No.
It's mostly just drinking and talking and being
It's
silly.
probably your best, you know.
All we do is drink.
Stop in one night. I'm on live tomorrow night, 10 o'clock.
I'll be at work.
What's 10 o'clock my time, Mars?
I have no idea.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
team.
I mean, you're in Holland. Probably now. Didn't your clocks
Right.
just finally go forward?
They
So
went
it's,
forward.
it's 5-hour difference. So that's why you're not going to be there because it's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning for you.
Yeah.
You'll be
that's-
asleep.
And I need to get up early on a Monday. So that's also a problem.
That's why I don't see it.
So I'm sorry.
That's why I
mate,
see all those Australians that pop in there.
but I'm giving you a bro hug, mate. And I wish you well, basically.
Oh, it's a pleasure meeting you. Like, no, I'm like I said,
Yeah,
I check in your channel on a fairly regular basis, actually, and Mars, as a matter of fact.
Thanks.
And it's a pleasure meeting, people that are actually worth something on
I like
Justin's,
that guy.
Justin's channel.
I like that guy driving in the back in the truck.
Matt,
He's silenced now, but
Like that, Matt?
yeah,
It was this, there's truth.
sometimes
There's a lot of truth in what I'm
up.
talking about here.
Yeah, and then suddenly you pops up because the audio is yeah, that's nice. You got it all going good, guys.
I'm all right.
Jimmy's a
Whiteboard experience?
The fuck
Why
is
am I
this?
getting what is a whiteboard experience?
What the fuck is this?
God only knows. What are you doing, Justin?
It's a fucking membership to Hooked on Phonics. The fuck?
Well, that's your problem, man.
All right, I'll stick around a little bit. I have to eat, so I wasn't going to eat on stream, but why not?
I
Timmy's
did.
a cock. There you go.
I
Just
know.
put your
Tim is the
camera
cock.
down.
You remember that, Tim? It's still
Yeah, I
saved in
remember
there.
that. It's still safe. You fucking prick. I'm well loved in this community.
Community. For fuck's sake, I'm.
Oh my god. Where did Tony go? Tony left?
Another beer rules, another beer.
Another beer.
I'm
That's what I
showered,
do.
I'm all clean and the freaking hour, it looks very late now, suddenly,
Sun will be up soon.
Nah, but it is we're the hour we went an hour forward today,
That fucked you
or
up.
well, at this night, and now I'm looking at the clock. What the fuck? Is it already that late?
It's
Yeah.
still early here.
Doesn't feel like it. Does it?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Over here, it's morning. It's where's my glasses? See?
I'll be in bed by 4 p.m. tonight.
6
Yeah,
a.m.
well,
almost. The rule.
Yeah,
The rule.
yeah, exactly, Mars. Almost 6 a.m. Yeah. So that would
Yeah.
be 5 p.m.
Next week
or
we go,
a.m.
yeah, next week we go back 1 hour.
We don't have that
Back
problem
1
here.
hour.
It's all those hours changing.
I can't see the point in it, seriously.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither. Man.
Yeah, blame the equator.
I
What
can't
the
really,
fuck?
what is the point of this shit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, gives you an hour less sleep. Yeah, it should.
Put me in
should-
the fucking middle, mate. Fucking going skiing like a gay fucker. Did you know that, boys? Never ever sit in the middle between two blokes. Otherwise, you'd become.
Nope.
Oh my god.
That's
Uh,
an, that's
So
an old
when's
one.
those? Yeah. Hey, you should come. You should come for a holiday, Mars. Come up to my joint, mate, if you got time. Bring your fucking wheel with you.
That'd
Yeah,
be
he'll
awesome.
let you
Go
ahead.
I was
Go for a
gonna go to Sydney on the 14th, but might not be able to go because might be getting a job before then, so I won't be able to get time off.
Yeah,
If you
oh,
wanna
I'm
get-
going on
Fuck.
the going down to Sydney on the 20th.
Yeah, we're
If you-
gonna go
What the fuck?
Canberra, Mount Kosciuszko, and then Sydney and meet up with some EUC boys. Now Justin's in the middle skiing.
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, Mars, if you want to get sick, just have Matt's barbecue and you'll be right.
Yeah, righto, Timbo. Fuck me, you wouldn't know anything about my cooking, mate. You never eat it.
He does have you there. He ain't lying though.
Yeah, no. I'll have 2 of them, 4 of those, and 12 of those. What's on your plate? 4 of them, 1 of them, and 12 of those. You haven't
Oh,
eaten
bullshit. I fucking hate more, man.
anything. You haven't eaten anything, Tim.
What was
I
Matt's
hate
face?
more than- What?
What was Matt's face when he dumped it in the trash?
Oh, when he fucking, yeah. Did he made that into a short, didn't he?
No,
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 you
I
didn't.
wasn't doing. I didn't do any shorts or anything back then. Didn't
Hmm.
really fuck around with that. But yeah, no, I didn't break eye contact when I did it with Tim.
No, you
Total,
didn't.
total
Mhm.
disgust. Absolutely
Yeah.
total disgust.
Fucking Ori's laughing at the same time when he's doing it.
But I knew, I knew it made some fantastic content on the live show though. So
It would have.
Yeah.
Would have been good.
Fantastic. Oh, look at this Narang River. Beautiful.
Nice.
Narang, you're out at Narang? Holy fuck!
Yeah, I'm heading out to Runaway Bay, mate. Coming back the other way. Narang River runs all the way through there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's just said.
Fucker. I had a job out there last week, Narang.
Did you?
Yep.
Hey, look,
Rain.
I'm seriously considering giving this gig up, right? And buying a new car, and just driving Uber. Seriously.
You know how much money you can make an Uber in just fucking Brisbane alone? Fuck.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know, but you can put the hours in to do it. I mean, you can make money out of it. There's no worries there.
Yeah, over here,
Um,
the laws are different than I think, because then you need to have your cab license, etc. And,
What here?
You're
and
80.
there's a lot of
Shit's
Yeah,
gonna hit
well,
the fan very soon about that because the cabbies are
Yeah.
getting off. They paid a
Heard of
lot of money for their cab license, and it's pretty much going to be useless to them.
exactly.
Well, it is
Yep.
useless. You have to change your insurance, obviously, right? So you can do that, and then you've got to have a ride share bloody license and all sorts of crap, right? So that all
Hmm.
comes into it these days, where they didn't used to have that, right? That anyone could just jump in their car and use it as an Uber car. But there's a lot of shit to go through now to actually do it. So you are paying extra and all that sort of crap, especially with insurances and all that sort of crap. You can actually lease a car, cost you about 300. What do they call it? Or rent to buy, let's call it that. And it costs about $300 a week. You get a brand new car. They take care of all your licensing.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
hard to
Take
make
care
money
of
when
it.
you're leasing a car. And they want you to have a fairly late model car too.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
What do you have right now?
I've got a 2011. I'm not too sure on their criteria, but I probably wouldn't want to use that one anyway because it's a manual and all that sort of shit. I don't be doing that shit. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you
I'll
want
just get a
all
new car.
Remember
Well,
this
you want
video,
another
Matt?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
Oh,
You know,
man,
I'm trying to
back in the
eat right
day-
now, right?
Back in the day. Well, there's
Oh.
your meat and two beds right there, mate.
Matt in his 20s.
That was last year, mate. It was last year. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
That in his team.
That was when I was. That's when I made real money. Yeah, back then.
Well, if you're not happy in doing what you're doing, just do the Uber.
But the thing is, right? I know I'm on a really good wicket, right? I do. I'm on a bloody good wicket, and I'm making a shitload of money. But I'm just over it, man. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
really
happy anymore with
Like I am with traffic control. I'm over it. 17 years. I think that's enough.
I think you gotta really think
I
good
did see a
then,
JDS.
because if you're making good money and yeah, well, sometimes you gotta ride it out, you know, because
Yeah.
you're not sure, yeah.
Teresa, what the
Yeah, well,
fuck?
what for the next job?
Is that Rulin talking?
Yeah, that's me.
Rules, your camera's off.
You're in the dark, brother.
Ah,
I think it's off for a reason. Don't turn it on. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
he magician.
Hey.
Here he is. Hey, ho.
Hey.
I don't know. I've read it's hard to make a living
but
doing
I
Uber.
think people
Making a living doing anything.
yeah,
Well,
but if you got a good
It's just not as good as it sounds.
wage, you know, if you got it right, yeah, sure. If you can
Well, all I got to
make it
say, Matt,
better,
is,
try it.
Ru-
But sometimes
is-
you got sit it
rules
out
is on the
and-
money because when you get some drunken idiot chucking up,
Yeah, that's me.
You just
See,
remember, you
now-
gotta clean that. I'd rather be
Yeah.
driving.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
biggest
but-
pro-
right.
And
Listen,
after
right.
every passenger, you need to clean that freaking car after everyone you drive. Not
Yeah.
like a taxi driver. Taxi drivers don't have to worry about any of that.
Why do we have to do that?
Sure.
With
Because
COVID,
it's
Permits.
because of, Uber.
Yeah, that's in
Uber-
Victoria, mate. That's down in fucking.
oh,
That's down in fucking in the concentration
I-
camp in
I
Victoria,
assume
mate.
it's the same
not-
up there.
Nah,
He's
Nah,
a couple-
I don't think Uber will.
I did
Yeah,
Uber for
we'll
about a
get,
year and a half and it wasn't bad. But it does put a lot of wear and tear on your car.
Yeah,
Then you don't
And
make
this way-
enough to really pay for that. That's the only
for
downside.
all that. I don't.
Yeah, but if you lease a car after whatever amount
you don't
of
pay
time,
for any of it.
just-
You don't pay for
it.
that.
You
always
always
got a
get
late
a
model car.
Mars if
you
you
know.
if
No,
you
I don't know.
lease the car and you give it back and it's a big mess. Yeah, well then you
Yeah,
get
but
some,
You pay the
money
difference in the
on
value.
you
Yeah, but the
paying-
price
Soon
of
we'll see
cars
a
these
big,
days, fuck,
We'll,
do you be paying
we'll
$1,000
see a big rag
a month?
around Matt's. We'll see a big rag around Matt's head driving an Uber.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Matt,
You know
whatever
what?
happened-
I was talking to
No,
the
that'd be
Uber driver
fucking
that
funny.
took me back. That took me back to my place. Right now, he works
Hmm.
5 days a week, Monday to Friday. He starts at 10 in the morning and finishes at 6 at night. And he works around the city. He goes, "It's
Yeah.
no good doing long jobs, waste of time because your
Yeah.
running costs obviously come into that." So he works
Right.
around the city, picks up within 10 k's of the city, and he puts in his pocket a week after all the expenses. $1,500. That's after tax. That's
That's
after
not
everything.
bad. It's
That's
not
all right,
bad.
man.
What
And he's
about
routing around
whatever
the city.
happened? Whatever
I don't
happened
know
to
if
that
it'll work here,
alcohol
but-
one you were doing?
hang on, Uber on your fucking e-scooter delivering food. I was watching a guy. No, I'm serious. I was watching a guy in the States.
Mars, all
Mate,
those
he's making good money.
Listen, mate,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
Seriously. Serious.
self-employing people that are bringing food, but over here in the Netherlands, it is they don't like that kind of jobs, like the it
You have to be sober
do-
for it.
no, it doesn't give you. No. I'm serious, right here, mate. I'm really serious. Over here in the Netherlands, they even looking into how like Uber and Uber is not allowed here in the Netherlands because we got people that drive taxi and they have to pay a license and blah blah blah.
Right.
So
They're,
Uber,
they're protecting the
not
hack
allowed.
licenses. We understand that.
Uber
We've seen
is
that.
not
They
allowed.
tried to do that here.
And even with that food, what Mars is talking about, people are like self-employed, but they're bringing supper for one company to, yeah, well, people's houses.
like Uber Eats and all that shit.
Yeah, and they are like they're not hired, because
Right.
they're self-employed, but it's not a self-employed job because they only work for one company, and that's like Uber or so.
Uber Eats and DoorDash and all that shit.
Over
Yeah, but
here
what
in
this
the
guy does
Netherlands,
rules on his scooter. He doesn't just go to like one. He goes to. It could be McDonald's, Kentucky. It could be a
Yeah,
restaurant.
I
it could be-
understand,
it-
Mars.
All,
I
all
understand,
different, like
mate.
all different companies.
Yeah.
Get on the app, and it's same as
Yeah.
picking up someone. It's almost
I get
identical.
that. I
But he
get
makes
Well, it's
good
like
money.
Brisbane with
I never thought you could make good money on a freaking e-scooter delivering food.
Well, they were doing it with the bus,
Like I
remember?
said, Mars. Like
No,
I said,
city work,
Mars.
but
Over
like,
here.
I was surprised when I seen that.
Well, I explained
I wouldn't do it, but
what's going on here, and
In Brisbane, you got couriers and everything, man. They make a living off of fucking
delivering
taking
food.
packages. And, yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
I just still
it's-
find it hard to
it's-
believe that an Uber drivers are making 75 or taking home $75,000 a year. I just don't
Yeah.
believe it.
no, they don't.
$1,500 a week, man. That fucking pretty much adds up. Well,
That's 75 grand a year.
I'm a simple plumber. I make like well, on a good week, on my own, I make like 4,000-5,000 euros. Now a little bit more. Hold on. Let me.
4,000 or 5,000 euros a week.
No, a little bit more. But there's a lot of. Yeah, well, that's what I what's left over when I. Yeah.
What the
Uh-oh,
fuck?
Recording.
Why are you recording us?
Progress.
That's a little bit scary. No,
What the fuck are
but
you-
if you put
What is he doing?
everything-
I don't know.
he's playing around with this.
Where'd he go? Kick himself out of the own fucking string? Dumbass. I mean,
Stupid cunt.
I was trying to do something, but I just couldn't do it.
You stupid.
Recording
Thank
is-
goodness. Thank goodness. Because, oh, God, the secrets that could have come out.
Well,
Yeah.
would have been all over for a lot of people.
As
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was just playing with the apps on the side here.
$40 an hour, that ain't bad. I make 32. I'm happy, but
Why don't you announce how much you make to the world?
I fucking don't
brag it.
care.
what's normal
but-
then with for
I'm a fucking
American
okay.
people?
You're making 32?
It's
Australian?
32 an hour. That's like $12 an hour American bill.
It's
No.
like 20,
And that's-
20, 20.
Yeah, right.
How many hours a week do you get?
Yeah, 30 to 40.
God damn it,
That's
get
good.
out of here.
You're doing all right.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's amazing you can't afford air conditioning.
Money.
I don't understand it.
The job I've applied for is building
Doors.
building Kenworth trucks,
And doors.
You know.
39 an hour to 49 an hour. Yeah,
That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
I actually know someone that's in there in the office. His name's Tim, by the way, too.
Hey, you're
Yeah, one of the
That way
guys
doing
that
it.
we write EUCs with. So yeah, he's put in a
EUC.
good word for me. So fingers crossed. I did an induction interview on Friday, so we'll see how it goes. If I
Oh,
get
there
in
you
there,
go.
I'll be right.
Right, you're the
Just
construction industry, or
24
Ruling
minute
just drop
drive.
off.
because that's what I'm in. I'm in the construction industry. But, yeah,
I guess
no.
Ruling left.
It's,
rolling left.
mechanical assembler.
Oh, okay.
Making Kenworth trucks.
Hmm.
Assembler.
It's pretty easy job and good fucking money. So
I was thinking about getting into a crane truck, like a Hiab.
You got to be smart to do that shit, though, mate.
Shut up. Prick. But I was thinking about doing that for a company that I'm working for he's a client of ours.
You work for them? What do you think? What's to think about? Do it.
He asked me to do it, but I haven't given him.
Okay.
Plan out.
And is it more money?
Hang on.
Yeah, a little more. Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you talking? Did you say a crane truck, as in a rigid with a fucking Hiab on it or something?
Like a Hiab, like with the train behind the cab or the crane
Yeah.
behind the cab.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And you're
What do they
responsible
pay?
for the guy that's in the top of the crane?
There's no,
No,
crane. He
no,
operates.
No, it's not like that, Bill.
It takes stuff off of the back of the truck.
Oh,
It's a long, like a low boy,
okay.
and then the crane comes out and you can pick up things off the truck.
Yeah, you got legs that come out and
Yeah, sure.
stabilizers, and then
No, I get it. I get
back
it.
of-
And that's great. And you're still more responsibility than what you're doing now. Is that what
I
you're
got
concerned
more.
about? I mean, it's
I
more
got-
money,
I got more responsibility of what I'm doing now than that. Believe me.
which is what?
But
You
is
don't
it
know.
long
don't.
term?
I really don't. I think you're a crossing guard. I don't know what you do. I have no idea.
Crossing guard. Yeah.
You sit in
Yeah,
a car and you wear an orange vest, and that's
Is
all I
it
know.
long term, Tim?
Oh my god. Yeah, he was thinking about, like, he was telling me 5 days a week, 10-hour days, and I was like, fuck, that's good.
It's not bad, yeah.
I don't know. I need to get my license. He's going to take me out in the truck a couple times, and he said if you get so
Yeah.
many hours, I think it's 40, whatever,
Yeah.
he'll sign you off on it after he
Yeah.
sees
Sounds like a real opportunity.
That's all right. Yeah, fucking oath.
At my age, I think it is fucking good opportunity.
Night rules. Sleep
But I
well.
rules.
Nah, rules is not passed out on the floor. I guarantee you. he's not.
Laying on the floor with his phone. Good night, guys.
This is the first time I've seen Roland that pissed though. I remember a live he did about 2 years ago. He was pretty pissed, but holy,
You just don't know ruling.
yeah, he's a
Yeah.
good bloke. I like him.
Man,
Really
rules
nice
have been
guy.
pretty drunk.
Drinking's the devil.
I like rules. He's cool
It's
as
the
fuck.
devil, Bobby Boucher.
I haven't drunk, what's today? 2 days over. 5 months, no alcohol. 4 months, no 420.
Yeah, you don't fucking drink with me anymore. You suck.
Oh, you don't smoke
Yeah.
weed no more either?
No.
You used to drink with me there.
Yeah, good
You
for
used
you.
to Drink with me, Mars.
Hey
What the
guys,
fuck?
be encouraging. He doesn't
I'll,
need that crap. He's
I'll,
he's you
oh,
know.
no,
Oh, he's doing good. He's doing good. He knows.
I'll have a drink when yeah.
Why'd you stop smoking weed? Was it a job or something, or you just didn't want
No,
to?
He
do
just
it?
wanted to do it.
Over, I smoked that much that I basically wasn't even getting stoned. It was like smoking cigarettes. So I mean, I was getting stoned, but it's just way too much. I was a pig on it, and
No, it's, you know, it's always good to at least
can't
take a
enjoy
break.
it. You know what I mean? I can't enjoy it. Like you smoke a joint, you giggle, you laugh, you have a. I just
Hey, you were
Just
past
going
that. You were past that.
mate, way past that. No munchies, no, just not enjoying it. Full stop, simple as that.
You were way past that. No, you did good, man. I can't believe you fucking did it, but
Yeah,
that's
no.
awesome.
So it wasn't an impotence problem like Roland had, right?
It wasn't an evidence problem. Okay.
I know. I'll,
No,
eventually.
he can enjoy his
someday
life without
I'll,
drinking, without weed, without drugs.
Yeah,
I don't
You know,
I
now,
don't do
now, now you
anything,
just got to
but-
kick that heroin. You'll be all right.
not necessary, and
I don't do
so
anything but.
I will
smoke
enjoy it when I
cigarettes,
do
that's it.
it. So
I'm not kidding though. That's great. I'm glad for you.
thanks, Bill.
I mean, it takes you 25 minutes to roll a cigarette, but aside from that, everything's did your
Yeah.
hands,
Take
your
a
hands
bit,
shaking or what's
Also,
going on?
I need a machine.
You use that shit? I used to use that when I first came over here.
So what?
Fucking
What's wrong
perfect
with
cigarette.
Yeah.
Nice and straight.
It's
Now you need to quit
better
that.
to roll with your fingers, man. It's better.
Oh, this is next. I tried at the start of the year, but when I lost my YouTube channel, it set me back a bit. So
I like rolling them.
it was just real bad timing. So, but I will give it a go again. So once I'm prepared and my mind's set, I will give up cigarettes.
You're doing good though. Fuck. Stop what you did. Fuck.
Yeah, no, look, it's
I think it's great that he quit that
No.
shit.
not easy, but
You know,
I just
alcohol took
put it
my
out of
father
mind.
and his father.
Yeah, my dad
I
was
should probably not
alcoholic.
drink.
I got an
Ah.
addictive personality. So I don't know.
About the only thing I do is smoke cigarettes is that I don't hardly ever
Yeah, but
drink.
you quit smoking too, and then you
No,
started up.
you've got other habits. You masturbate. You know, you talk shit. You know, you've got other habits.
I masturbate twice a day.
You play video games. You got other.
I've done it
you got
3
other-
times since we've been live. What are you talking about?
You got other addictions. You're all right. You know,
Uh-huh.
they just probably won't shorten your life. That's all.
Nah, I've never not really into alcohol, JDS. Like I do like to drink once or twice a year, but I have to really be in the mood for it.
I didn't
Like, my
realize
mom was a bad
Doesn't sound-
once or
alcoholic too,
twice a
so
year. See, he quit drinking to quit drinking. You drink once or twice a year? Why
my
bother?
my mom was a bad alcoholic, so it kind of turned me off on it.
Okay, that's good.
And then like once or twice a year, like we go to a Christmas party or like we did with the New Year's thing, or for the Christmas thing, we did that live stream.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Man, you passed out on the fucking bed. That was hilarious.
Yeah, Sarah flipped the camera around. I was passed out on the
She
fucking
did.
bed.
She did. Thought that was
Yeah, I don't
hilarious.
know.
You know, but
I drank
like,
a lot that
let me
night.
let me tell you something. Like booze right now for me, because I've been drinking so much while I'm streaming, is almost what he's talking about with weed. Because I understand what you're talking about weed. Because back in college we were like that. You know, it's just every day. Come home, sit down, smoke it up, and you just felt normal. You know, but of course the weed was a lot not as strong as it is now. But as far as booze is concerned, I could sit here with you guys and drink a bottle, and you might not see that much of a difference in my personality. That's kind of frightening. You know, that's not good.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
not,
drink.
and it's not an accomplishment, no matter what people think. You know,
I
it's
can't
just-
drink.
In the last 8 years, I
Can't stay connected either.
went from, well, I can drink a fair bit, but I went from that to worse to drinking a bottle was not enough. So,
Right.
not good. That's,
I used to drink a fifth with no problem, but I can't drink
well,
liquor
you know, it's
anymore.
because the Coke would overrun, you know, that would kill the alcohol.
I hated the aftertaste the next morning. I fucking hated it.
Look at
But I
Justin
never-
grinning. That's what we used to do.
oh,
I never drank
Okay,
my rum.
we're good for another bottle.
I drank it straight.
I
drank
can't
it straight.
handle beer. I can have like fucking, mate, 3-4 cans. I'm off me fucking rocker on beer, but spirits,
3.5.
mate,
Like,
I'm a 1 can screamer, Tim.
if I
Fuck me,
drink
that's
like
right.
rum or whiskey, I'm fine the next morning. But if I drink beer, it gives me a
Yeah.
massive migraine the next day.
I'm-
I
you're
can't
like-
drink
know
full
what it
strength
is.
beer anymore. I drink 3.5. 3.5.
Beer
I
gives
hate
me the worst fucking headache.
hated,
what-
don't
what's
like
that
the
koozie
taste
say
of
on it?
beer, and I hated it because my old man used to drink a lot of
I
beer.
got the same one out. I got the same one.
But spirits, yeah,
So-
Yeah, I
spirits,
sent it to.
I ain't got a problem with spirits, no matter which one it is. Even
I
with
can't.
all-
I woke up spitting up blood one morning. I couldn't. No, I got off of that.
yeah,
I
no,
mean,
that's-
just to be clear, I drank a half a bottle of whiskey. I drank a half. It's a 750, so you might consider it a fifth. I
Mm.
drank that tonight, a half
Yeah,
bottle of
well-
booze, and I think 4 of these 5% alcohol
Seltzer thing.
seltzers. Yeah. Do I seem inebriated to you?
No, you never do.
no.
Never
No.
do.
So
Because
that's not a great thing, you know.
I've been on your stream a couple times, man. You got pissed off.
Oh,
drunk, but
I've been
never-
drunk before. Don't kid yourself. You know.
I've been on the stream
Yeah,
where you
I
fell
mean, I
asleep.
didn't even eat anything all day until just now. So I mean, you do that, you have an empty stomach all day long, and you fill it.
You're
for-
fucked.
What was funny is that one stream that he fell asleep on, he was sitting there and they just kept the stream going like he wasn't
I
even
work
asleep.
hard. I was just tired. That had nothing to do.
Yeah.
with it.
That was,
Uh-huh.
that was funny. But the thing is about it with drinking, you got to eat before you start drinking. If not, you're fucked. You fuck your body. You totally fuck your body.
And you get drunk very fucking quick too
Yeah.
on an empty stomach.
But you keep on drinking. Isn't
It's
that
the
weird?
devil. It's the devil,
And-
Bobby Boucher.
And if you drink fast, is no good either. If you
No, you just chill out and drink with friends around
one
the
drink
table.
an
That's
hour, you're doing fine. 1 drink an hour. You start pushing 2-3 drinks in an hour, that's different kettle of fish.
fine.
And I've done it.
No, I
I've,
just drink around. I drink around the table with friends on the internet. And that's all I do. You know what I mean?
You've seen it.
Did you see what JDS is saying to me? Puffy
and
face. Puffy face means liver disease. Just saying.
Oh, Morris, I've seen you
Fuck
drink.
you.
I've started
Oh
drinking,
my God.
1 o'clock in the afternoon, but I'm still drinking 9 o'clock in the morning. Smash.
You remember the drinking sessions we had about 3 years ago? Remember the drinking sessions we had about 3 years ago, Mars?
Yeah,
We
man,
got
too much.
pissed off our Nick, but yeah.
Too much, mate. Too much.
Pissed off our Nick.
But everybody else is fucking still or stopped drinking. I'm still fucking drinking like I used to.
Still be going. Well, that's what one reason why
And you
Yeah.
get morning
Work
woodies
out.
again.
too much. No good. I'd rather do what I'm doing, lay off of it, because the next time I do have a drink, it'll take half a bottle and I'll be in fucking bed like a fucking nana. And I enjoy that. I'm happy,
Really?
have a laugh, and, but
I'm gonna send you a 6-pack and you gotta drink it with me.
that's yeah, that's how I've always sort of drunk in my past. I haven't drunk a lot, didn't need to drink a lot because I enjoy myself that much. And then the alcohol hits me. All I want to do is go to sleep because I'm tired. I used to work
Like I
hard.
used to smoke a lot of weed up till about 2 years ago, and then I couldn't
You
smoke.
don't believe
anymore.
how much cocaine I could do in a night.
This job.
I
doesn't
spent
allow
one
me.
time. At one time, I spent $5,000 on cocaine in one night.
We believe it. You know, people can do that.
That's really not. I
Again,
wouldn't
it's
be the
not an
first one to
accomplishment.
spend that much.
In the middle of last
It's not
year,
an accomplishment.
No,
It's
not
fucking
not
stupidity.
dying from overindulging is not actually an accomplishment.
It's stupidity. It's not an accomplishment.
I'm
Glutton-
looking at this.
glutton for
Lars
punishment.
here. He looks like he's trim. He's in fighting shape. He looks pretty good. He's not drinking. I think it's great. That's
Yeah.
good.
No, Martha's looking a lot better than. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
putting him
but,
down, but he looks a lot better than he used to. I think he does.
I was that smashed in the middle of last year at my mate's 50th that, well, I started drinking on an empty stomach and then snorted some speed and kept drinking and drank fast and heavy. And apparently I snorted cocaine. I don't even remember or recall doing any of that. That's
Really?
that's enough, mate. That's enough. That's
Yeah, if you
tell you
can't
right
remember
now-
shit, man, you need to stop.
I'll tell you
can't-
right now, don't ever drink with Xanax.
I never
I
took
can
pills.
take
You
all
won't
sorts of shit.
remember
can tell you
shit
now.
the next day.
I never took
I
pills.
never had Xanax, but yeah,
I
I've
got
done.
it. God, you guys don't know me from when I was young. You know what I did? The worst night ever, the most ridiculous night I ever had.
JDS, he's still going at you.
I'm puffier than usual. Fuck you.
He's getting on you.
It-
The fuck?
I drank a bottle of Dewar's. I smoked a quarter ounce of weed. Back when it was weak, you know, but still, it was pretty good for the time.
Yeah,
You know,
The
I
80s.
did just a quarter gram of coke because it was expensive and I couldn't afford it. And I did a couple of hits of acid. And then we went out to a bar. And I drank.
You went out to a bar after you done acid.
Oh yeah, the coke straightened me right. The coke killed the whole thing. And then, oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, it would. It would.
And people knew who I was, and I get home safe. And I went to that bar and I drank, God, I don't know how much, probably about another 10, 15.
Oh, you can drink heaps once you've done it, all the rest of it.
Once you did the coke, you can drink.
I
all
wasn't
night.
big like this either. I was probably like 220. You know, I was in good shape back then. I was young.
Yep.
But it's funny, they kind of counteract each other, and I'm lucky I'm
Yeah.
alive.
Once you do the coke, you can drink anything you fucking want. I did 7 bottles of fucking liquor when I was
Easy.
doing it in the fall.
7 bottles of liquor
Coke or
Yeah,
speed.
one night. They weren't like the ones they give you in the airline.
No,
One shot.
half
No,
pints,
no.
but we kept them bottles until our wedding day because she was there. She was my girlfriend at the time. Then we got married. But I did about 7 or 8 bottles of fucking liquor. But I always did the heavy liquor. I never mixed it with Coke or whatever. That takes the taste away.
Oh, I love Coke and rum.
I still remember
is my
being
drink.
what? I still
Ease
remember
up on
these up in the salt. I don't put salt in my food. I still remember being fuck you, JDS. I still remember being
Salt.
I don't know because I'm puffy.
Oh,
I'm
he's telling
retaining
you-
water,
oh,
apparently.
Oh, you're retaining water. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I still remember being like the reasonable one because one of the guys that was with us kept insisting there was a little guy in the chair
Mhm.
nearby, and there was nothing there. You know, I said, "There's nobody sitting there. He's not. He's in the chair. Oh, he's in the
Oh.
chair. He's
Oh,
in
he's
the,
in the chair.
He's in the
Hmm.
chair." And we tried to ignore him because he was just freaking out, and we
That's some
weren't.
good shit he was on.
Oh, it was the same stuff we were on, but but he shouldn't have been on it because he just couldn't handle it, and
Yeah.
we
His
weren't paying attention,
Yeah.
and right to him, try not to, and it's like, where's John? Where's John? Oh, he left. He went for a ride.
Oh,
in his
no.
car.
Oh my
He
god!
went for a ride. They go, oh my god! Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right, he was never here.
For a fucking ride. Oh my god! Give me a break. Now my parents, well, my mother,
He made
we
it
said-
back.
We used to have parties at my house, but when we had parties, everybody had to put their keys in a bowl, and she would take it up to her bedroom, and she would like keep on giving snacks to all of
I'm
us.
not going to say anything bad about your mom, but that just sounds like one of those parties.
My mom was awesome.
Whose keys are these?
Yeah. No, everybody slept at that house. Everybody slept at the house when they partied at my place. She was cool. Everybody fucking loved her. She was awesome.
That's good.
They called her Mrs. Jackson, like the song Mrs. Jackson.
There's a song, Mrs. Jackson.
Yeah.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
it.
Miss Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please
Shit's
give me
full.
please give me my keys. I need to go home.
Now that we knew, my mother knew the other kids' parents.
Okay.
So if anything fucking happened, she would call them or call the parent. Okay, come pick up your kid. Nothing ever happened. We never broke anything. We stayed out in the
Oh, my
backyard.
mom was the same way when I was like 16, 17. We could have parties at the house.
My mom
She
was the
wouldn't say
opposite. You couldn't drink it or do anything in front of my mom. My mom could scare a bottle of booze right out of you.
Fuck it.
I would come home plowed. She'd be standing at that 5'9" 225 pound Italian woman would be standing at the top of the stairs.
You're done.
And I got sober just like that. Scared the shit out of me and all my friends.
No, when I was like
my friends
16,
loved mine. Sorry.
I was gonna say when I was like 16, 17, I was allowed to have friends over and parties and stuff. And my mom didn't say anything as long as we stayed at the house.
Yeah, you had to stay at the house. My 8th grade graduation, we did the pre-ump, the practice. We came back to me and 6 others. We came back to my house, and my mother had tequila shots on the counter. There you go, get it in you. I was like, fuck me. And then she made us lunch. It was awesome.
But my mom's house was in the middle of nowhere too, so there wasn't no place to go. Like,
Find it interesting. Your mother was promoting alcohol.
Nah, she was awesome.
well, see, that's why I was telling you. Like, my mother drank a lot, so she didn't really care.
No,
like-
nothing against your mother. I'm sure she was a lovely woman. I just don't get it.
My mother didn't drink a lot. She just wanted us to grow up as
How
kids.
could you? You guys are drinking all her booze.
My dad wanted to fucking be the forceful one. He was a prick. But with her, she wanted, everybody to get along.
Oh, he's taking pictures. Look at this asshole drunk and you guys, a book club would get together and they'd show video of you act like an idiot. Look how funny little Timmy is.
You're talking about Polaroids that we used to take. Oh my fucking god, that was funny.
Please tell us more.
Oh, she had this Polaroid camera used to take a picture. It fucking was hilarious.
This is getting a little dark for me. I'll be right back.
I gotta do the beans on toast tomorrow.
Be right back. Beans on toast, baby.
Oh, beans.
Laura
I
didn't
love
like the
chicken.
French toast. I have a feeling she fucked it up. She didn't like the French toast that she made. She said it was gross. Have you ever had French toast, Mars?
Yep.
Laura never had heard of it, and I sent her the recipe, and she tried it. She
Yeah.
didn't like it.
Really?
I think French toast. If I had to choose between waffles, pancakes, and French toast,
Oh, mate, French
I'd
toast.
every
Little bit of
day.
sugar. Oh,
Oh yeah, the
man.
powdered
Mm,
sugar.
mm.
Yeah, that shit is good.
Yep. Maybe she didn't follow the recipe right or something. I don't know.
I guess either that or I guess just since she never grew up eating it, she just didn't like the taste of it. But I fucking love French toast.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's
she might have not
basically
submerged
eggs
it
and
enough.
bread, isn't it?
Yeah,
Eggs
you
and-
just-
She probably didn't submerge it enough, and plus she probably used thin bread.
Well, the way I do it
Gotta
is
gotta use toast. Gotta be
I
toast,
use that
yeah.
Texas toast, what we call over here, and it's really thick toast.
Yeah.
And then I just batter up eggs, a little splash of milk, cinnamon in there, and then
Milk and
both sides.
vanilla.
Yeah, you
Maybe
can
it
put
was,
vanilla in it too.
maybe it was a cinnamon. I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe
she
she tried-
just used a really thin fucking bread. Maybe. I don't know.
Where do we go from your mother taking pictures of you drunk to French toast?
As I
I was
said, I
gone
have
for,
to
I was
do
gone
the,
for 90 seconds.
because I was
That was
saying I have
just-
to do the beans and toast tomorrow, but Laura didn't like the French toast.
I love French toast. Now I'm gonna have to have something. I have to go back.
Oh, I fucking love it with the conventional sugar and the fucking.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, and I'm like some powdered sugar on top.
Yeah.
No, Laura thought it was gross though.
How
Like
about,
an
a,
omelet.
how about a hole in one?
Like an
Is that what
omelet,
that
eh,
is?
JDS?
That's the one where
The egg
you
in the
take
middle?
the middle of the toast. Yeah, you take the cut
Yeah,
out the middle.
right. You
egg in the middle.
take a little
Fucking
shot glass or something. You cut the center of the bread out. You put the egg in there, and you
Yeah, that's
good stuff.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
But French toast, I love French toast. Actually, what I was eating is kind of like French toast. My wife made me chicken franchise. That's what I was eating just now.
I haven't had
Mm.
French toast in fucking
Sounds
ages.
good. I just had stir fry with rice.
Well, it's
like I
like
said. If
that's like chicken French toast. You know what I mean? They dip it in egg batter and fry it.
like I said,
Okay.
if I had to pick between waffles, pancakes, and French toast, I'll take French toast every time.
French toast every day. Fucking beautiful. But I gotta have the thick toast. Thick bread.
Texas toast.
Yeah, that's what I use. Texas
yeah.
toast. I mean, I'll use regular bread if that's all we have, but if I'm going out of my way to make
Better
it,
with toast,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll get Texas toast.
Love it.
How about 2 slices of French toast with ham and melted Swiss in between?
Oh, melted Swiss.
It's a Monte Cristo sandwich.
I'm not a
Mm.
big fan of
Right,
Swiss
JDS, I
cheese.
got chops.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
fucking
awesome.
beautiful. You'll love it, Justin. Have you ever had it?
It's fantastic.
What?
Monte
Monte
Cristo.
Cristo sandwich.
Yeah, I don't like Swiss
Beautiful.
cheese though.
What?
What?
That's one of
What?
the only cheeses I don't like. I'm not a fan of Swiss cheese.
Oh,
You don't
Like
like
any
Swiss
other-
cheese?
they're a
No, any
Philistine.
other cheese, I'll eat. I'll eat like provolone, monster, mozzarella, cheddar, sharp
If
cheddar.
you grew up in
sharp
Pennsylvania,
cheddar.
you would have.
Oh,
If
Head-
you grew up in Pennsylvania,
head
you would have had to
cheese.
love Swiss. You would have
I
had to
love-
love Swiss. Growing up in Pennsylvania, fuck you did.
I
They fed that
love
shit
sharp
on
Some
cheddar.
nice, some nice runny feta cheese, head cheese.
Mm,
The best thing is that Cracker Barrel. You get the Cracker Barrel blocks.
love
They're
it.
already pre-chopped.
you know that was gone
So
within
good.
2 days. That brick that I showed you, Justin, that was gone in 2 days.
Oh, dude, I can eat an entire brick in one sitting, make myself sick.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Fucking- Have you ever had the Cracker Barrel sharp cheddar, Mars? They sell it over there.
Sold
in
over
Graceland.
here. They sold over
Dude,
here. I,
that
had,
shit is so good.
I bought a brick about 2 weeks ago. Showed Justin.
Or the little baby
Big
bells
cheese
that come
person.
in the wax wheels.
Oh, yeah, I've had
Oh,
those.
so
Oh, you get them.
fucking
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah. They had the sticks of extra sharp cheese and everything like that, the stick cheese, but they don't make the stick cheese with mozzarella. So I can't do mozzarella sticks unless I take a brick and cut it up.
There's only one mozzarella Swiss or string cheese that you eat over here, and it's called Cheeseheads. All the
They
rest of them
But over here.
taste like waxy cheese, but that one is the one brand that tastes like real cheese. It's so good.
Well, I was trying to find it stick cheese with mozzarella so I can fucking make mozzarella sticks, but now I just got to cut up the mozzarella in sticks. Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know, JDS. I just thought, I don't know what it is. I just don't like Swiss. I don't like the taste of it.
You can get shredded mozzarella cheese.
Yeah, you can, but you got to fucking squish it and
Which is, yeah.
That's all that stuffed crust pizza is over here when they make it. That's all they do.
Yeah,
is roll
shredded
in
cheese.
String cheese. No, they roll in they have these long things of string cheese and they just roll it into the dough.
when I make my pizza, I fucking put shredded cheese all around it, and then I roll
I
it.
love stuffed crust pizza. This shit is good.
And sometimes I put pepperoni in the crust too.
Never had stuffed crust pizza.
What?
So good.
You got to
Yeah.
come up here and I'll make one.
That's the only time I eat the
Domino's. That's Domino's fucking crapola pizza.
I don't like Domino's.
Oh,
They suck.
their
Domino's.
Philly,
Stuffed crust.
their Philly cheesesteak is good though. They have a
It
Philly
is.
cheesesteak pizza.
They don't have that over here. They'll have it.
Yeah,
No, it's
El
good. It's
Pizza's,
tasty. It's not like
El
pizza, but
Pizza's
it's
different.
tasty. You know,
Yeah,
stuff
but-
stuff can be not like traditional good pizza. It still tastes good.
But it's
Well,
not like
the
a Philly
If I
cheesesteak.
take some nice bread, some nice fresh bread, and I take a little marinara and I put that on there, and then I sprinkle some provolone on the top of that, and maybe put the little, the little Parmesan, and I put it in my toaster oven and I cook it. Is that pizza? Of course not, but does it taste good? It tastes good. So, I mean, I buy shit from Domino's because they're right down the street and they get here in 20 minutes and it tastes good. Now,
Yeah,
am I
but
going to
it's not
say,
like
oh,
a-
this is like the Italian pizza we used to in a New York pizza from up north? Of course not.
Well, the
Um,
thing is too, Mars.
But don't
too-
be such a snob. It's not like it doesn't taste good. It's
No,
just-
no.
It's not like,
What- the
it's
one
not like a
thing-
Philly cheesesteak though.
Yeah, but
No,
the one
it's
thing
not.
you guys got to remember too
but it's
is
tasty.
even though it's the same company, shit can taste different in other countries because some countries don't allow certain types of ingredients in the foods, different things like
Oh,
that.
they just don't
like-
have access to the same
Right.
ingredients. you're
Domino's
buying.
is not bad.
Well, I'm
and
saying
cheap
like in-
pizza,
Like
but,
in the UK, there's
But he's
a
right. Is it
lot
good
of-
pizza? No, it's shit pizza, but it still tastes good.
not-
But in the, but in the,
not
like,
the best, but,
Yeah.
it's
I like the
edible.
cheese sticks.
yeah, but there's a
cheese
lot of
sticks are
additives that aren't allowed that are banned in the UK that we have in our food. So sometimes they're
Yeah, those chemicals make all the difference, Justin.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
That's true.
When's the
though.
last time you've been
No,
to
but
South?
Mars is right. It's not good pizza, but that's not the point.
the
I mean,
best.
I'll
Right.
I'll order something. I'll say, okay, put this on it, put this on it, put this on it, put it. It'll come here, and it tastes exactly like I expected, and it tastes good. Now, if I want to get a good pizza, I'll go down to the Guineas over at La Bella Roma, at the other end of town, and order a good New York style. And these guys are from New York, and the stuff's good. But for convenience sake, I'll pick up the app on my phone and it'll come to me.
Ooh, Looks good.
Now,
That
that's a
It looks
pizza.
great. What you got
The
there?
best pizza I ever
We
had
call
was
it-
in a town.
We
Was
call
in
it
a-
a Hawaiian, tomato, cheese, shredded ham, and pineapple.
I love
Yeah,
Hawaiian
looks
pizza.
great.
The best pizza I had was in a town called Blackwood, New Jersey, and they had Sicilian pizza, and you could roll it up. It was fucking beautiful.
The best you ever had.
That was the best. And then South
Best
Street,
you ever had. Were you high?
South Street,
Were you high?
probably at the time. yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, that does add to the bestest part of it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
But
They
South
made
Street,
they made good pizza at this Polish place in Mackinac, Pennsylvania. You ever hear Mackinac?
yes, I have. Yeah, I've been
Sister city to Shikshini.
there.
And the shitting pizza was delicious. Was it like real pizza? No. It was this like fried pizza. You know what I mean? It was this thick. You couldn't call it a Sicilian because it wasn't, but it was like thick and it was kind of fried and chewy and crispy and it was effing delicious.
Yeah, I don't know about that. The fried and
Oh,
food.
so good. No, I
I
mean it was
like
like it was
deep
fried
dish.
because they put the oil in the I think the pan wasn't metal. I think it was like a like a crock kind of pan or whatever.
Yeah,
Must have been. And when it cooked the dough and the pizza, it crisped the outside.
Nice and boiled,
It
yeah.
was just so good.
I like South Street every Friday night. We used to go there to Pat's Pizzeria and fucking
That
go
looks
there.
better, even better than the last pizza, but that's because Americans
That's
put a lot
nice.
of cheese in
It's
their
not-
pizza.
It's nice, but it's not as good as the last pizza. I can assure
But
you.
that looks good.
My mate Faze made that.
Okay.
Mm.
Look great.
JDS. Yeah.
I like South Street on Friday nights and Saturday nights.
That's
We
the
used to-
problem. That's the problem with that pizza. It's through a conveyor fucking belt.
Conveyor.
All right.
It's got to be wood oven.
That wood oven is the best.
My landlord has. He just bought a wood oven for like
What did you do to
$1,500,
Mr. B and JDS, by the way?
and it is fucking beautiful. He had us over there a couple times so far.
Hope that pizza's in me phone.
Bill, did
I'll
you do
show
something to
you
Mr.
pizza.
B and JDS?
Yeah, they're getting up you.
They've been taking
Oh.
a piss.
No,
they've
Mr.
been-
B's being
Oh, he
he's-
was earlier.
well,
Mr. B.
yeah, he
Yes,
does that.
he
Mike,
does.
Mike does that. He's okay. But
Just
JDS is completely up my ass right now. Jeez.
Hey, he's right up there, man. With
I
fucking.
don't eat salt. I put salt on nothing. I get salt if I eat spaghetti. You know where the salt comes from? From the grated Parmesan cheese.
I don't like salt. I don't eat salt.
I love salt.
I don't eat salt. Sick. I'm trying to cut back on the sugar too.
I
good
do
for
like
you.
thin crust pizza sometimes. That's the only time I actually eat the crust of the pizza is if it's stuffed crust. Otherwise, I never.
I like
eat it.
deep. I like deep dish
Always.
I
or
just throw it
real
back
I
in the
thin.
box.
always eat the crust of pizza.
I
I
always
like
throw
real
it back in
thin.
the
That you
box.
fold it up like a Philly pizza. Like you can fold it up and I love pizza.
Yeah, Mr. B, Domino's does a thin crust. It's like pizza on a cracker.
Yeah, thick and thin.
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's okay.
No, got
I do the Hawaiian like that, and it's a snack. Again, it's not a pizza, but you know what?
Yeah.
Fucking tastes good.
I
It tastes
sat
like
and
pizza.
watched David eat an
And I'll eat it.
entire 16-inch pizza like 2 weeks ago in one sitting.
Yeah,
in
you
like
did.
10 minutes. In like 10 fucking minutes, he ate a whole
Like a
fucking
party pizza. It was like a party pizza. Fuck
It
me
was,
dead.
it was a 16-inch.
Mike B, if you didn't get your prize, don't look at me, brother. If it's in the country, which you are, it comes directly from Alexis. I only ship out the ones to Canada and overseas.
What is that?
Prizes on the channel. Mike B's probably owed a couple. She's way behind. That's why I haven't brought it up when she's on the channel anymore.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, she's spent so much money on everybody. I just
Yeah, she did. Fucking did. Nah, she's a good girl.
Now, didn't you say though, you noticed kind of a little bit of a drop off since you stopped doing that? Like a slight drop
oh
off?
yeah, no, there's definitely a drop off. I don't care. If guys want to come to my channel to win a prize, they're not there. They're not there to hang. And not that I have anything against them. You know, God bless them. Good luck. But
Well, that's why
that's
when they were
I'm-
talking about,
and
well-
Justin, I have done zero to promote my channel. Seriously.
well, that's why when they were talking about that whole situation with Art, when he was giving it away, I said he should have made it a stipulation that he knows the channel and you have to have been there at least 2-3 times.
She put all this effort into trying to promote my
Yes.
channel, and I didn't help at all. I mean, I haven't done any shorts. I haven't done any lead-ins. I post the channel like within sometimes 20 minutes before I go live. You know, I mean, I'm really just, it's just a bunch of guys that talk shit.
Well, cause I've had
Better
people
than Justin.
contact,
He does it 2 minutes before the show.
well, I've had people contact me and literally say, oh, go check this channel out. They're about to do a giveaway. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've never even been to the channel, but
Oh.
they'll be like, you know, people will go around and say, oh, this person's doing a
Yeah.
giveaway, go to the channel.
I had messages saying Bill's doing giveaway now.
Yeah, I have fear of failure. See, if I really try hard and try to make something out of my channel, it doesn't fly, then I'll feel like a failure. Right now, I just act like a failure and I'm right in line. So with my 370 subs, 75.
Oh,
So that was,
So Cavada. No, it's
That's the
it's not
first
what I
thing
do.
they-
I do it for fun.
That's-
On my time off, you know, just to be stupid and
that's the
and
first
talk
thing they
drones
teach you in mass
sometimes.
YouTube.
Once in a while, talk bikes sometimes, talk boats sometimes, talk bidets for 2 hours, you know, whatever, you know, we just, whatever comes up, and that's it, you know, and I have no plan. Every Sunday, I have zero plan going into that show.
I used to have my lives, man. I wanted
It
to have
looks
a good
awesome
life.
too there, Mars. Well, you have quite the collection of pizza pictures.
I love
I
pizza.
just wanted to have a good time and meet up with friends on my channel and, you know, fucking just talk shit.
How's that going for you?
It became political, so I just
Fucking Matt.
fuck up, you know, shithead.
But yeah, Bill, I've never had a plan either, mate. Ever. I don't even know what's going to come out.
Yeah,
my mouth
but
as
you're
soon
you're
as I press
funny.
live.
You're just naturally funny. People just naturally like you. I don't know. You got a good online voice, and you've got a good online personality, and you could be mean as shit, and everybody laughs, and they don't seem to care. You know, I'm telling you, he just rips people to shreds, and they're like, you're the best, Matt. We love you. You know, so it's good.
The fucking truth. Ain't that the truth?
True.
It's good, but it's good. It's for fun. It's all fun. Because you can tell he actually likes everybody. He's just fucking around. So it's all right. Except Tim. He
Yeah.
fucking hates Tim.
Oh, I know he's a fuck bitch.
Look at his face. If there was a door right now, he'd be minus another finger.
I would do the same theory. Yep.
Yeah, no, I ain't pissing around. Everyone knows that. I mean, shit.
It's just for fun. Matt's over 1,000. If he was serious, he would have monetized that shit by now.
Yeah, I haven't done it all.
Yeah. Nah, you're just having fun. That's
We
all.
just have a good time. That's what it's meant to, you know. You have a good time with good friends, and it's all
There you go,
about.
Bill. There's another one.
What's okay? It's dark. What's on that?
It got burnt. That's Matt's pizza.
Fuck off.
I mean, it's like, it looks like it's got beets on it. What's on there?
It's probably not the best picture, but
Okay.
capsicum, mushroom, olives, anchovies, ham, tomato, cheese.
See, that's how you get so. He's a real man because he eats anchovies.
He's a real man. He eats Bristol.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
won't eat anchovies like that, only on a pizza.
I mean, that's true, Mr. B, because if Bill did take everything seriously, you and JDS would have ran him out of the panel a long time ago.
Oh, JDS? Who the fuck's he?
Hey,
He can say
he's
whatever
got-
he wants. I don't care.
You wonder why he's going to get up you
Well,
again.
from what Bill tells us, he's a fake Canadian. He's just a poser. So
He's a Canadian.
He's a
I don't know. You know,
That's
they,
what-
they tell,
that's what Bill-
you know, I married and divorced a Canadian. He can't do anything anywhere near as bad as what that woman did to me. So there
Well,
you
see, Bill Newfound, you know, he said that JDS is just a poser. He's not real Canadian. So
go.
He's a poser. Fuck it.
My first wife was from Hamilton, Canada.
Fuck it.
Hamilton. I used to live not far from Hamilton.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she loved to suck dick. You might have met her.
I
Whoa!
did actually. Was her name Rosie by any chance?
No, but she had beautiful, long, red, strawberry blonde hair and,
What the
and
fuck?
blue eyes and hot as shit. You know, a lot of fun.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
A lot of. I'm not kidding. She loved it. She said it was great. She would be satisfied. She would be satisfied when I came. She came. That was it.
a poser hoser.
What a great girlfriend. Terrible wife though.
Matt was like, "Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know."
Yeah. I've been through most of Hamilton. Yeah.
Yeah, she's too old for you. Yeah, Matt, how old are you, Matt?
54 in July.
Well,
Holy shit! You're 54. I turned 52 in
She's-
August.
she was 5 years older than me. She's 67. so-
JDS is the
Cool.
great value Canadian.
Fucking- I can't believe you knuckleheads are still going. Shit, what's going down?
He said
Yeah,
that
me
was your
too.
first
I can't
mistake,
believe
Bill.
it.
You married a girl from the mountain.
Talking about pizza and blowjobs. I mean, what else? What else is there in life?
That's all
Eat the
there is.
pizza while you're getting a blowjob and have a beer
Yes.
too. So
That's what
Filming
I'm
it.
talking about. And put the beer on her head. Yeah. Fucking
Filming it with Matt's all tail.
So we could talk like this.
Hey,
It's
Matt,
almost 1:00 in the morning Eastern time in the real country here. So it's late, it's late enough. We could talk shit like this. It's okay. Did you like that, Justin? I thought you would like that joke.
Bill said, "Real country, fucker."
It's just plain. I was playing up to Justin, trying to make him happy. He likes it.
Well, yeah, technically, we got 2 Americans and 2 Aussies. I don't know what the hell Tim is.
Aussies.
hybrid.
He's some kind of weird hybrid,
Mm.
fucking
I think.
mixed breed type thing going on here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they call it in the dog world a mutt.
Oh, fuck you.
It must be hard not identifying with any any particular continent.
You know, 9 more
So,
years.
I mean,
9
so
more
because
years.
you're not really from that continent, you're not from this. Because you're incontinent. So
9 more years. I'll be here longer than I was in the States. 9 more
9
years.
more years, you'd be considered a classic.
9 more years. That's a long ways off. But
Well, I came over here when I was 30.
you're not part of this. Like you said, you're incontinent. And Tim, I mean, God bless you. I love you much, you know. But depending on the conversation, that's where you're from. I've noticed that. We talk
Mhm.
about, you know,
Things are
Northeast United
weird.
States. Oh, when I was in Harrisburg. Oh, when I was in, you know, bumfuck
Yeah.
Pennsylvania. And then next thing you know, Aussie football is the best. I mean, fuck that American football. And then if we were talking about the Pittsburgh Steelers, all of a sudden, you know, I mean, you're just all over the place, man. I mean, you gotta
He's a,
pick
he's a
one.
chameleon.
Yeah, pick
chameleon.
one.
Yeah, changes color with the scenery. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not gonna get caught.
And he can move his eyes independently of each other when he's had a few beers.
I wish I could be a fucking Marty Feldman. I'd move my one eye like fucking Marty Feldman.
Yeah.
That's
He
easy.
was
I can't do it.
JDS
Oh, you
said
can,
LL
holy fuck.
in continent.
Nothing to it.
Continent.
Oh man, what the fuck is wrong?
Nothing to it. That's a sign of intelligence. You can do
That
that.
must no, that's a sign that you spent too many years next to the 3 Mile Island.
I didn't live by 3 Mile Island there.
Okay, all right.
No, we live by Susquehanna Steam Station, the northern nuclear power plant.
Oh, Mr. B
That
just
talks about it
compared
too,
you to
Susquehanna.
Biden, Tim.
What?
You want Mike put in the chat?
Oh, fuck up.
He's like
Mike.
Biden. He was for it before he was
Yeah,
against
he
it.
was. He was for you, dude. I can shit.
All right, Tim, I'm going to ask you right now. Are you an Australian?
No, I'm American.
Are you?
I'm an American living in Australia.
Okay, very good. That's good. So you're from here.
He's an American Australian.
What was it that Justin put on a little piece of paper in the package? Oz American.
Oz American, yeah.
Oz American.
So you still have your American citizenship.
Yes.
Have you ever considered becoming an Australian citizen?
Yes.
And are there advantages to being an illegal alien? I mean,
Right now, with being a permanent resident, it's the same thing. It's sort of the same thing as being a citizen.
Hang on a minute. So you haven't got Australian citizenship?
I'm a permanent resident.
Yeah, but have you got Australian citizenship?
No, not yet.
Get the fuck out.
Fuck up.
Sorry, Tim.
I didn't know that. I really
drinking
would-
our water, breathing our air. Yeah, fuck.
Morris.
Now all the Australians are turning against you. Look at Matt. He's like, if I would have known that years ago, I'd have never talked to you.
Just we changed the ratio. Now there's 3 Americans in here.
He wants the good life, but doesn't want to
Kind
have
of.
to pay for it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck
I can
me.
go back home and get real fucking internet.
Yeah, he doesn't have to pay those taxes because he's not a.
Yeah.
No, I still
Yeah,
got
he
to pay.
gets all the legal aid because he's jumped the
Legal
border.
fucking aid. I had to work for fucking day dot since I've been here.
Yeah, if that's what you call it. Yeah.
Oh, he kissed my ass.
Oh, Matt, he works his ass off. He's told us so.
If you'd seen him live, you'd actually work out that statement is entirely true because he hasn't got one.
Yeah,
Sure.
well, I believe it.
You're a prick. Fucking, I want to
Feels
throw
like he-
eggs. I want to throw them
Feels like he's
eggs.
come off a motorbike at 300 kilometers an hour, right in his ass.
Works his ass
Fucking
off, his
grind
fingertips
it
off,
off.
all of it.
Grind his ass right off it did.
Yeah, I knew I did something wrong.
It was called a Pan Am flight to Australia. That's what went wrong.
Who did I take to, what was it, airline? Fucking, I still got the stubs in my briefcase.
And
He hasn't even unpacked yet.
Well, I mean, I know you moved there. You moved there for a woman.
Just in case.
You moved there for a woman, but you never became an American citizen. I'm sorry, Australian
Right.
citizen. And then
Yeah.
you and the woman are no longer together, and you're still there. Why is that?
Hmm.
I didn't
Well,
move
yeah,
back.
actually. Well,
I didn't
really?
move back.
I
Does it
understand it. That was the question. Why didn't you move back?
Does it matter?
Yeah,
It's-
it does.
clearly, because I asked you.
Kiss my ass, man. What does it really matter? I mean,
did you
I'm
just
just
like-
curious. No, it doesn't matter in the long run. But why didn't you want to come back to the United States?
Uncle
because
Sam
everything that
wanted him back.
changed, the change is fucking really, it's fucked back there.
You're
Uncle
going through a
Sam
change.
doesn't
Here we
want
go.
him.
I mean,
Here we
look
go.
at Justin. Look at Justin. I mean, in 2 years, look how bad Justin got. I mean,
Uncle Sam don't want him back.
Told you it was.
I think he's running from
Believe me,
something.
Morris, if the states wanted me back, they can get me back. It's extradition. So
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, that's kind of expensive to drag your skinny ass over here, so they're not going to bother. It'd have to be a pretty serious offense, I would imagine.
you're a dick.
I'm just saying it costs a lot of money. You'd have to do something serious. That's all.
I could move back. I got a place to go to if I want
Yeah.
to.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Where's that one?
My first wife's house.
Oh, Lynn,
First
yeah.
wife.
What?
Nice indicator, dickhead. Fuck me.
I like how he would
Yeah.
always introduce Lynn to me. He'd be like,
Yeah,
"This is
my
my
first
first
wife.
wife, Lynn."
This is my first wife.
They're just saying this is Lynn.
She'd known me since she was 13.
It used to crack me up.
Yeah, that was fun. And then she said, "Stop it."
13. That's too young to marry. Where'd you guys meet? Kentucky? Where were you? Arkansas?
She was 17. I was 13 when we got married. Smart ass.
Louisiana.
You said she was 13. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
That
okay.
doesn't sound right to me.
Arkansas is where
I
you gotta
know
marry your
her.
cousin.
I've known her since she was 13.
Since she was 13.
12 or 13. I forget.
Known? You've known
Because
her.
I knew her dad because he ran. I knew her dad because he ran the
Oh,
bowling alley.
you knew her. You've known her dad. You know, known is I don't know.
Yeah, I was good friends with her
Like in
dad.
the biblical. Never mind. That's okay.
And you did that to him. You liked him, and yet you still married his daughter.
Fuck? What the
What?
fuck?
And you groomed this 13-year-old girl.
Why the fuck is
That's
my
not
life
nice.
such a fucking detrimental fucking thing to this life? Fucking change the subject. you
It's
prick.
not detrimental. It's
No, it's not
actually
detrimental.
no, not at all. It's highly entertaining.
It might
It
be a big word for you, Justin. Detrimental, but
Actually, Tim, you've had quite an interesting life, to be honest. with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tell you guys all kinds of
I won't do
embarrassing.
it.
I tell you guys embarrassing shit about me all the time. I do,
I
and
mean,
you've
Roland
heard some
Roland
weird shit.
admitted her-
You've
I
heard some
mean-
weird shit come out of my mouth, so don't feel bad that we're digging for some
Roland
comic gold
admitted
out of your
earlier
life.
he had an impotence problem. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I never had that problem.
he even asked Bill to compare with Bill because he
God,
was
I
worried
admitted
about
I was
when he
married to a
Bill's age.
Canadian for Christ's sakes. Jesus.
Mm.
It's not Canadian.
But
Oh,
the
wait,
thing
yeah.
is, Timbo, I will tell you now, Timbo, you get to
Yes,
a
sir.
point, right, where you start. No, I'm not being fucking stupid. You do start to take things really personally. You do. That's just the way it is. And
Oh,
and then
I always
and
have.
then you,
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
know.
nice.
And then you get a little bit shitty, right? And you go, oh, fuck this. But you know, we're only fucking around, mate. You know, like calling fucking and really razzing out on Justin for being a fucking tranny, right? You just have a laugh with it, mate. And as soon as we had to go about you, you're like, here we go. I knew this would come back on me. Who cares, mate? Who cares? It's just having a laugh.
Hey, look how
Yeah.
fast I came back, Matt. Look how fast I
Hey?
came back. Like when I went away for like the week and 2 weeks, I came back and I fucking got back into it. So I don't care. I don't give a fuck about it.
All right. All
Mm.
right.
I'm
I'm
just drinking with. I'm just
now I feel bad. He's feeling really. I'm sorry,
I'm-
Tim.
Let's
Tim,
talk-
we like you a lot, and we're just having fun.
how about we
I'm
I
talk
just-
about,
don't even
I'm-
remember half of what you tell me anyway. So
how
it's
about we
okay.
talk about the Canadians?
I'm just drinking a beer around the table with friends. That's all the fuck I'm on here.
Hold on. Why don't we talk about the Canadians in the chat?
Oh, look at
Asshole.
Newfound. Look at Bill Newfound. He's defending you. It must be getting ugly in here. Tim's life,
dude,
Tim's
yep.
business. Look at that.
Ooh.
See, you got
Ooh.
supporters, Tim.
Well, it's because JDS was on the other side of that fence, and he
Right.
doesn't
What
ever
was-
agree with JDS.
What was didn't they get into it one night? Bill and
They've been at it for like 2 months now about where the best part of Canada is.
that's what it was. It was about the yeah.
Because JDS apparently lives in like the really ghetto area of Canada.
Yeah, and then fucking then JDS came back. Yeah,
So he said I can't agree with JDS exactly. If JDS said the sky was blue, Bill would be like, "Fuck you, it's green."
Yeah, Mike says, "Yep, if we did not like you, we would not bust your balls."
Oh,
Don't.
yeah, man.
That's an exaggeration.
That's it. I get my balls busted all the time. I don't care.
Dude,
That's
I've
why
had-
I don't
but the
understand
thing
why is my voice so deep. I mean, with me getting my balls busted so much, why shouldn't it be higher?
But this is the thing on Matt's show. There's been entire episodes where Tim caught shit. There was entire episodes where I caught shit.
No.
Absolutely.
There was an entire episode where Matt's entire panel and chat turned against him, and he kicked everybody off the panel.
Oh, that was so funny. He kicked us all off one by one. One by one, he would kick us off, and then he sat there and he went,
And what was funny is it was over Bill's channel, Newfound, because he had a bigger channel than Matt.
"Oh,
Matt
I
was trying to
started
do a
that."
Matt bump.
Yeah, I started that. I said he had a better goatee than that dude. Remember that? I started that.
Apparently, his
That was
footage is a lot better than
Yeah,
mine too, Tim?
Yeah, I said that too.
Oh, that was
He did.
hilarious. Tim was
Oh,
drunk
yeah.
as shit on Paul's show talking about, oh, fuck Matt, your stuff's way better than Matt's. Tell Bill that.
Of
He
course, that
just
made it
went
to me.
around. He went
That
around
made
the
it to me so quickly. Email.
Yeah, of
Oof.
course. I sent
Look
the
what
clip
Tim
to
said.
Matt immediately.
Yeah, did you? Oh, fuck.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that clip
pretty
went
fucking
straight
hot.
to Matt instantly.
That was a good live, man. I was fucking laughing my ass off. And then Bill's in the fucking chat going, oh, thank you, Tim.
Oh wait, no. I didn't send Matt the clip. I waited and I surprised Matt with the clip on his show. He knew something was coming, but he didn't know what it was.
Oh,
yeah.
is that
That's
when y'all were?
right.
Yeah, y'all,
And that's
you know,
right.
yeah, you
And
had
then
me
I
in,
got you to commentate on why Bill's clip
Right.
was a lot better than mine. That's right.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And you said,
remember that. All
I
right.
don't know. I like the colours. That's what you said, right? I like the colours, right? No,
It was
I said, "Oh,
majestic.
now. Yeah.
It was majestic.
Is that D-Log? Is that D-Log, you said?
That was funny as fuck. Yeah, that was a good live.
You know?
Fucking hell. I still remember the one at Jim. He showed up him flying in that park, and then the magenta color came out, and we're like, that was
Oh,
funny.
no, that was his, that was actually a construction site. That was a road. The road was purple.
Yeah.
He had all sorts of
Um,
troubles down there.
Have you heard from him since last time, Matt?
No, I haven't, mate. No.
Fucking A, man.
I send him messages, but he don't fucking answer. So
Dude, I even
with-
contacted him and told him I was in the gaming just to see if he was interested in contacting me to game.
get
I
him,
just
get
wanted
his
to see.
Discord channel. Get his Discord. We'll
The
all
only one
fucking
that has it is Matt.
Yeah,
Well,
I got
don't
it.
mean
It doesn't show him online or doing anything anymore, so he might have himself invisible, you know.
yeah.
I'm
But that was
wondering
the
if
only time.
Oh, I kind of wonder if he lurks though, because how many times have you said on your channel during your live streams that you know when he's live, or do you know
Yeah, I
when he's
know.
on there?
I know.
He's
I reckon
probably
he
heard
would have
you-
seen. Yeah, he would have seen one of the live shows.
Yeah,
At
well,
least.
yeah, he should come back. That's bullshit. It's
I have
been
a
too long.
feeling. I have a feeling he might not watch them live, but I have a feeling he goes back and watches your shows.
Well, you know, and I'm going to do this too. I'm going to go. It's going to take me a while to go through a lot of footage, but there's some really funny shit. And I'm going to call the video "Best of Boyd," right?
Yeah.
So-
give him-
Because he says some fucking stupid shit sometimes, and we're just going to go so much to go through. Anyway, his shows, my shows, etc.
If there was
Fucking
one
hilarious.
person that could shut Matt up instantly, it was Jim.
That was Jim. We had some good live
Dumbass.
streams. We had some good off live streams. We had a ball.
Matt would say something fucking stupid, like when Jim was trying to talk all technical, and then Jim would be like, "Will you shut up, you dumbass?"
Yeah, I'd just be agreeing with Sean. Yep, that's right. Yeah.
All right, guys. It's 1 a.m. I want to actually get up and ride my bike, this thing, tomorrow, because Justin claims I don't ever ride it. So that's I have to do.
You bought it with 13.5 on it, and you said you put 14.
I bought
on
it with 4,700 miles on it. It's got almost 19 on it now. So I put like 14 plus on it.
Yeah, old man got to go to bed early.
I've been drinking. I worked all day. I had to go back to work. I didn't even tell you guys. I was home. I already had a couple big, good sized snorts, and the computer system, they couldn't put anybody on the lanes. The place was shut down. I had to go back down there, fix that. Come
So
on.
you drove drunk?
Yes.
Slightly
Yes, I did.
buzzed, not drunk.
Okay, let me clip
No,
this.
no.
right.
I drank. It was it was one of these, with, filled up, maybe a double or so or and a half. And I didn't want to leave, but I had to. The bar was working. The other bar was working. The waitress station was working. The only two POSs that could put people on the alley, on the lanes themselves, were down.
Have you ever went to anybody in your bar or wherever that you were? Have you gone up to them and said, "How you doing?"
No.
Damn it!
I've said it's time to leave.
Oh,
I've never said, "How you doing?" No. Why exactly would I do that?
because it would be funny.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like, okay, all right.
You doing? No.
How you doing?
I don't
How
think
you
that would work. I don't think that would work in any scenario, Jim. Any scenario.
doing? What's that called nowadays? Work.
It's called Friends from the 90s. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah. That's it.
No, I haven't done it. I'll give it a try though, Tim.
Yeah.
We get the big meetup coming up. I'll say it to everybody.
Like I did to Chuck, man, when he had his mother-in-law or whatever there, and I was like, "How you doing there?" And then her daughter was like, "She's married."
That wasn't his mother-in-law. That was his sister's.
My
That was his
God.
wife's sister, I think.
That was his sister-in-law. Sorry,
Yeah.
but that was funny. Her daughter was like, "She's married." I was like, "Oh damn."
Yeah, it was when Chuck was taking us on his B&B tour of the fucking
Yeah.
mansion he rented out.
That was fucking huge, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Fucking had a room with just games and shit in it.
It had a walk-in fireplace. Fuck me dead.
My might have been a crematorium they were at. Hey, they've got a
Could have
my phone might go flat in a sec, guys.
I'm about to
That's
end it
what
anyway. 'cause it's
That's
one
what
of
happens when you
Yeah.
get old. You get to put the charger on, but it's okay.
I'm
Get it back.
tired. It's time to lay down and master.
Look at that. That's like you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Anyways, it was fun, guys. I'll talk to you later. Take
All right,
care.
we'll see
All
you
right,
later.
Bill. Take care, man.
Lars,
Go on, Bill.
good seeing you
Take care,
again.
mate.
Take care, buddy. Matt, always. And Tim, I didn't mean any of it.
Me neither.
Yeah. And he's gone. Okay. So long, Justin. Take her easy, buddy.
Later.
And I'm not eating any salt, JDS. Fuck you. All right.
Is that just popped on?
That was bad. It was Tim. I kicked him out so he couldn't respond to Bill.
What the fuck?
Frick.
Nice.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end it anyway because it is getting late.
Yeah, righto.
I gotta get to bed anyway. I gotta wake up at 3 in the morning.
What's it now? 3 p.m. Yeah, 10 past.
Yeah, I'll watch a movie and then go to bed. Fuck it.
Yeah. All right, boys. Good on you. I'll catch you somewhere along the line, eh?
All right,
All right.
guys. Yourselves.
See you later, Mars. Stop
Take
by
care,
more
buddy.
often.
All right. Justin, Matt, take care of yourselves.
Later.
Later. Leave.
All right, guys. I appreciate you. We'll see you guys again next week. Don't forget Laura will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. So we'll probably be hanging out over there. I'm going to be trying the beans on toast thing. And we'll see you guys again next time.
But I'm just getting started. My eyes on the target. Nah, nah. You're the better one, still kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling